Good evening and welcome to Sun City in the beautiful Northwest Province. We are here for the second stop on the Sunbet Poker Tour, and we're coming to you live from the former Hall of Fame here in the Convention Centre. We're going to be taking you live to our host for the evening, Miss Caitlin Fox, and she's going to bring you in and she's going to introduce you and tell you what's happening. And we'll be starting this evening with the 7K free. So over to you, Caitlin.
2022, and we are very excited to be at South Africa's favorite holiday resort right here in Rustenburg, Sun City. 7.5 million rand is guaranteed this week alone, so make sure you come down and join us right here at Sun City and be a part of the action. The action kicks off right now with the 7,000 rand freeze out. There's still plenty of time for you guys to come on down and be a part of this action. So contact the MJPT team today and watch all of the action as usual on our live stream. You can catch it on YouTube, Twitch, and of course on Facebook. We will see you guys through the week.
Yes, hit me.
Okay, that was Caitlin. Thank you very much, Caitlin. So welcome back, the normal two characters in the seats here. Good evening, Mark. Welcome.
Hi, Gary. Welcome to all our viewers.
Nice to see you back here. How was your trip up from sunny Gauteng?
Yeah, I travelled up with the boys, and we had a nice little chat about poker all the way, and everybody's looking very excited and happy to be here for the Sunbet Poker Tour, the second stop on the Sunbet Poker Tour for the year.
Okay, so what's happening in poker? Well, of course, Las Vegas looms, huh? 31st of May, we're almost there.
Yeah, I'm going to be at two venues this year, the Horseshoe and the Paris. And I believe you and a few of the other boys are going across.
Well, that's the plan. Depends if the wife lets me off the leash for the week. Yeah, the plan is to go across there for 3 weeks and have ourselves a little bit of a party, play some poker, hopefully get into the main event. So that's starting on the 31st of May, and that'll run through to the first week in July. So, and of course, it's back on the strip again, having left the previous venue there at the Amazon with the Orange. Okay, what else is happening? Mr. Phil Hellmuth is at it again. The 10th duel, heads-up duel. I believe he just beat Scott Seaver, huh?
Yeah, and he's 9-1 now, so he's looking pretty good, and he needs to have one more win or for nobody to challenge him for him to cash out.
Oh, wow. How much is the cash out? Do we know?
I'm not sure what the cash out is at this stage because it'll depend if he has a competitor or not. He was supposed to play Tom Dwan in this last round, and then Tom Dwan withdrew, and because he actually beat Helmut. He was the only person that beat Helmut so far.
Yeah. So just for the viewers at home, we're looking at the 75k super high roller, and you'll see that Henny Apple's there, Wasgani is there, I saw Conrad was there also, and Gio Zanetti, so nice to see them. And we're getting a nice pan shot of the Sun City setup here. It's a beautiful venue.
Yeah, lovely venue here, Gary, in this former Hall of Fame up here at Sun City in the Entertainment Centre.
And we've got 4 different pits, so we can run 4 different competitions. So definitely satellites will still be running. Definitely the 7K, which is starting with us in seconds few. And of course the 75K is also ongoing. Back to that heads-up, Jules. You're right. Tom Dwan was supposed to be the player in the chair, but cancelled last minute. And I believe Seaver stumped up $800,000 for the privilege of getting beaten by Mr. Hellmuth.
Yeah, and Phil was very aggressive in his actions with him and bet him and bluffed him in a big pot early on, and that gave him the chip lead, and then Phil got him to pay off with a king on a double paired board when Phil had the ace high.
Yeah, I actually watched a bit of it overnight on Tuesday night, and Phil Hellmuth seemed to have got to the section in his book about bluffing.
Yeah, absolutely, and he was so aggressive, and that pot actually sort of took the legs out from underneath Seaver.
Yeah, unbelievable. I mean, and Scott Seaver, I've got to be honest, is one of my favourite players. Very, very focused, very concentrated, and frankly, you know, he doesn't give much away, I don't think.
No, he doesn't give too much away at all.
Okay, so we're getting a view of one of our 7K tables out on the floor there. Siko Ardila there. And we will bring you some news later, but I believe we might have a few celebrities in the house later on. Of course, I'm not going to... Being an old person, I don't know who these celebrities are. The youngsters will know, of course. But we'll get back to that shortly. So moving on and keeping up with the poker news, Bryn Kenny, the scandal continues.
Yeah, that scandal is getting quite large now. I mean, it's all the allegations against him. that we've discussed quite a bit.
Well, yeah, just unbelievable.
So, yeah, the allegations of using various tools to help him online, of ghosting with all his horses that he had in the tournaments, and of course of having a cult-like setup for all the players underneath him. The accusations of sending them to shamans and all kinds of things.
Yeah, indeed. So the gist of that was Martin Zimmerman, who was one of the stable of players that played for Bryn Kenny, in other words, he was backing them, came out on tape with Doug Polk on a one-to-one interview, saying that he'd been demanded, he went to a shaman, and during that visit to the shaman he was required to have blisters put upon his body by some heat source and then be administered some sort of toad or frog poison.
Yeah,
Have you ever heard anything so
yeah,
preposterous?
some rare South American frog that is extremely poisonous.
And he claimed if you didn't do that, you had an option. You could put it in your eyes and it cleared up after 2 hours.
Yeah,
Absolutely nuts.
Craziness. You'll go blind for a little while, but you get your sight back later.
Yeah, well, what the hell? And of course, the big claim, of course, was this RTA scandal. And what I mean by RTA is real-time assistance. For those of you who are not well-versed in the nuances of poker online, real-time assistance is anything outside of your own hands and your own brains that enable you to make better decisions. So heads-up displays, these online solvers, you know, or even someone else sat in the room next to you looking at the GTO charts, Mark.
Absolutely, guys, and that's one of the things he was accused of, is that some of his stable he was ghosting their screens, and he was giving them assistance in how to play hands, and that they were soft playing against one another when they were multi-way in tournaments.
Yeah, and of course, the lovely Lauren Roberts, who allegedly, and I use the word allegedly strongly here, was being coached by Bryn Kenny. She was being used as a bit of a patsy, from what I understand, in terms of she was fronting most of the money, and he had horses in the same race he was communicating with on, I think they used this Team Bureau, or that was the allocation.
That was the allocation made, correct.
Okay, so in other poker news, Will Kassouf. Who remembers that name? Will Kassouf, the man of the table talk.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Will Kassouf has just recently won the UK IPT Dublin Open and survived a scandal for cheating himself. For those of you who don't know, Will Kassouf was actually caught cheating, but not at the poker table.
Yes.
So Will decided that he was going to borrow some of the larger denomination chips off of a roulette table during a roulette soiree with his friends, and he got caught red-handed, and that was in the Grosvenor in London, as I believe, and he lost his sponsorship by the Grosvenor. But he seems to, like the Phoenix, risen from the ashes, and he's back in his old ways and winning tournaments, so good for him.
Yeah, good for him that he's winning tournaments, and it's a nice view of all the players streaming in for the 7K freeze. So we can see a lot of familiar names out there. There's Chandra Deeblas, he's just walked in. We saw Doc Lottering in the background. So a lot of the familiar players coming in now, and they're all going to be filing in for the 7K. And on the right-hand side there is the Super High Roller underway. They've got a full table going already. And there is our feature table, where we'll be able to bring you all the names shortly of all the players. And they're starting with a 50K stack. So they've got some room to play in the 7K freeze. And this is day 1A. There's, of course, day 1B tomorrow morning. So for those that want to enter, because we're only playing 8 level tonight, there's day 1B tomorrow morning, and then day 2 will continue tomorrow afternoon.
Indeed. So just to introduce our team in the back here, as always, the now world famous or infamous Bradley on GFX, training a couple of new players, new people today. That'll be Sean and Neville and Brandon. So we got some trainees in today. In the EP seat, we got Mr. Gordon Patterson. Nice to see him here. On cameras and lights, of course, we've got Hugo Myberg. Always nice to have Hugo in the team. And then next to me, of course, no mistaking him and no missing him, Mr. Mark Water. Larger than life, great commentator. And of course, remain in the back, we've got Neville and we've got Siobhan as well. We're also on training here with us. So we welcome all the new members of our team. And we're just very excited to get this game going. So a shout out for the dealer on the main table, Debbie, little Debbie as I call her. She loves dealing on the feature table, and it's always a pleasure to have her there. I see Rainier Brits of Car King fame is on the feature table also.
Yeah, he's sitting there.
If I didn't give him a shout out for Car King, he would not be impressed. So I actually got my car from him, so he's not a crook. He's not a crook.
Right, so we're just panning around there to look. There's a few unknown faces at that feature table that haven't had feature table time before, so that'll be nice for them and their families and friends to be watching. So they'll be able to notify them that in 30 minutes from now we'll be able to get that going. So under the gun will be Chris Dupree in our first hand. Jack 5 suited. Blinds are 100, 200. And he's going to slide those into the muck. Andre Grobler, not well known to us, 10-7 into the muck. Cornelius Symington now with Ace Queen has just limped in. Eric Fabian is fold, Mark D'Amato is fold. It's round to Richard Ross on the button with Ace Jack of Hearts. He has just called as well, so limp pot all the way around.
Don't like that at all.
Yeah, Rajiv in the small blind now with a 10-5, only has to call 100. And he calls, and Rainier is in the big blind with a Jack 9 off. So we go 4-way to the flop, Gary, for the first hand in a limp pot.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Small blind. 4-4-2.
Yeah, and those are big blind and small blind cards in a limp pot. So we'll
Ace
see
queen
if anyone tries to have a little bluff at this. It's checked all the way around. 7 comes out now.
Ace queen still ahead for Cornelius.
Yeah. I fancy it's a case of who bets first, and there is a bet now by Cornelius.
And you can see Richard's ads at the top there.
Yeah, and Richard was, well,
That's a good bluff card.
good bluff card for either. So the two ace highs, with the ace queen ahead here still. Now it's checked and using, oh, he's going to check behind. If he used the position there, he could have let a little steal at that. The ace queen's going to win this.
Yeah, and ace queen will take it down.
Yeah, ace queen high takes it down.
First blood to Cornelius. Well done, sir. He'll take away 1,000 profit for his trouble, and he will be our first chip leader of the day.
Yeah, so he rakes in a nice hand in a limp pot there.
Distinct lack of hair at this table. What do you think?
Yeah, I think there's some that could compete with Henny for his title of King of the Baldies out there.
Distinct lack of hair.
But so we'll move on to the second hand. So Andre Grobler will be under the gun. Rainier will be in the small blind.
So blinds 100, 200, straight in with the big blind anti-mark, 200 also.
Yeah, so because of the 50k starting stack and being a freeze out, they're straight into the antis, which is a bit unusual. We normally only get those in from level 4 onwards.
So, we've already given Debbie a shout out. I must just note, all the lady dealers are looking very nice with their little tiaras they're wearing today. Must be something. Look at that big boom in the back there, that big camera boom. We're getting some great pictures from that,
Absolutely. And that's Andre Grobler just limping into the ace-8. Cornelius is also called with a 10 deuce suited, also in hearts. So if hearts come, he'll be in a bit of trouble.
I get the feeling Cornelius is going to play a lot of pots in the early levels and just get aggressive, which I like. I've got to say, that's my style.
Rajiv coming in on the button with queen 3 because it's a limp pot.
And Rajiv, who won't be known to a lot of people, very smart player, huh?
Yeah, he's been around. We've seen him quite a bit on feature tables.
Not to be underestimated.
So Rainier has flopped big, yeah. He's flopped 2 pairs out of the small blind and he's checked it.
Sneaky. Top 2 for Rainier. Turn card comes a king. He's hoping somebody's picked up a king.
Yeah, now he bets it.
All those guys with the hearts were disappointed there's no flush draw there.
Yeah. Andre Grobler with his ace-8 is called because he does have the 8.
And Rainier 69% equity in this hand. Let's see the river card. 7 brings on board a straight, but a very unlikely one. So Rainier gets the check mark.
Puts 600 out. He's going to get paid off with the ace-8.
Yep, I think he will. 2 pair. He'll throw those in the middle. Andre. Looks like Andre's carrying a little wing injury there.
Yeah, looks like it, guys.
Must have been a dodgy landing. What do you think?
Something like that. He's of our ilk a little bit on the bulkier side, so maybe a little stumble in there to put the hand out the way to protect himself.
Indeed it was.
Right, so we're moving on to the next hand. Andre will be in the big blind now. Cornelius will be under the gun. And he's so far played every single hand. Gary said he looks like he's looking to see a lot of flops in the early stages. It's all right.
200 to play.
Under the gun, Cornelius, 10-3, and he's in. He's 3 for 3, playing every hand so far, guys.
I think I might have called that one.
Yeah, I think you did.
2.
But I like it. That early stage is so deep, Mark. There's nothing wrong
Yeah,
with that.
Mark
A little bit of a
Dematas
punt.
with the Queen Jack has come in.
I see he's sporting the Portuguese flag there. So
Yeah.
I don't speak much Portuguese. I'm not going to even try. 37% equity here.
Check or
Yeah,
raise.
and the pocket fours coming in. Star Wars hand looking to set mine. And Andre in the big blind to just check the ace 10.
Ace, Jack, 8.
Right, so there is a little bit of something for a few players.
Of course, Andre's ace is the king of the house at the moment.
Yeah.
600.
And Mark Demata with the second pair, with the jack.
6. 600.
So Rajiv bet when it was folded when it was checked all the way around to him with the pocket fours, having a little stab at it. He got called by Andre with the ace high.
He'll know he's behind now.
Now he's got to know that the ace that somebody's got the ace. The
No
river's
good
a
news
blank.
on the river. He'll hope to get a free one here.
Yeah. It's checked down, and Andre shows his ace 10 from the big blind.
Nothing wrong with playing ace 10.
Absolutely.
As
It's-
my mate Dave Canning would say, who's out there at the moment, worst hand in poker. They still win.
Yeah, and Dave, talking about him, had a very good run in the recent series. They finished third in another tournament.
He did indeed. I did send him a message and congratulate him. I feel like we can claim we've turned him into a poker player of tournaments. Ilk has always been a cash player. Anyhow, then we're going to sweep back on the boom here, have a look at our feature table. Beautiful stage here erected in the venue. You'll see our big LED screen in the background there. We're going to be bringing you lots of exciting pictures on that. And Rainier is just going to put his mask on, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So we're swinging around. Those are the outer tables, and they're going to start to fill up very, very quickly. And we're hoping to see a big crowd here tonight for the 7K freeze.
Yeah, a lot of players coming up tomorrow, I believe, and that's why they've got a day one leave tomorrow morning.
Dangerous old road that night, so I can't say I blame people staying at home.
Yeah, for people that have finished work late on a Friday, they'll rather come up tomorrow morning. They've got that option.
I agree.
So Rainier here in the cutoff with the King Jack suited.
100 more to hold.
He's just limped in a lot. Not a single raise yet, Gary, pre-flop.
Yeah, need to do some coaching on this table.
Everybody being very cagey and just limping in.
Andre's calling with his 10-4.
Right.
So there's a gutter there for Rainier, I think.
Yeah, and the pocket four is actually ahead, but very scary looking board for pocket fours, that.
Yeah.
So let's see if Rainier has a little go at this. No. Check, the deuce comes out. It's checked all the way around again. The fours are still ahead, yeah?
And I think the fools will take it down.
Yeah, the fours are still ahead if nobody bets.
There's too many overs there. Someone's got to bet.
He actually bets his fours now, guys.
Yeah.
And Rainier mucks, and the fours, he bets with the best hand and takes it on.
Unbelievably, the story makes sense.
Yeah.
I've got the over. It's probably the queen. In actual fact, he had the worst pair, but still winning. I suspect he thought he was bluffing with the best hand there.
Yeah, now Mark Demata is under the gun there.
Little view of our 75K table out there. Aniapul and Wasgani there, and of course Moto-san in the distance.
Moto-san's there in the background.
Conrad on the right of the dealer. I don't know who that is with his back to us.
Is Shuya as well from Tanzania?
I haven't seen Shu, but I've no doubt where Moto goes, Shu goes.
Yeah, and that's Conrad there as well.
I saw Conrad earlier. Said hello to him and his lady. I wish
very
Henny Apple had put the longer trousers on. He's scaring me with those knees.
So Mark Demata, know him fairly well, played with the poker with him. He's quite an accomplished player. knows his way around the table.
I know him to say has it. I've played a bit, but I don't know him that well, to be honest. I know this guy, of course, Rajiv.
Yeah, Rajiv we know very well. Played quite
And
a
I
bit
know,
against
obviously,
him.
Renier. I know Renier's family.
You're a house friend with Renier.
So Queen's here, a couple of ladies, never go out alone. 2 red ones for Renier.
800 to play.
It's the first raise on this feature table.
800. 700 more to go.
So round to Cornelius, who has played every pot so far, and he's coming along with his 4 deuce.
So he's raised it up to, what did he raise it up to, 800?
800, and Cornelius has defended the small blind with 4 deuce.
Yeah, nothing wrong.
He's got 100% record, seen every flop so far.
Okay, 9 jack ace, 2 clubs. So not a welcome sight, that ace on the board for Renier.
Yeah, he's got a 95% and then he'll like
Right.
that card.
Yeah, he'll like that card a lot. He makes a set, but of course the flush is going to come in now.
Yeah, it's 4 high flush, only gets rid of it. And then he shows the queens.
Nonchalantly flicks the 2 red ladies into the middle of the deck.
Said I had a monster.
I would have thrown the 4 out and said I had a flush draw, but I let you get away with it.
Yeah, he'd already slipped his cards into the muck there, guys.
Definitely.
So Mark Tomato is going to be in the big blind now.
So, I don't know what hand number we're up to this afternoon already. Hand number 6.
Yeah. And Cornelius has played every single one of the previous 5. Which you called right on the second hand already, that he was going to do this.
So suited ace 5 under the gun here. He's come out firing by the look of it. No, just a flat.
200.
Yeah, just limping in there with the ace 9.
Did Rajiv call?
Rajiv's called with king deuce here.
Under the gun +1. That sounds a bit ambitious to me.
Very ambitious.
Check lines.
Christopher hasn't put his cards nicely in the box for us. He's come along as well from the hijack.
I like Eric's hand here, and Eric's been pretty quiet.
Yeah.
He's just flatted, so he's coming out of the small blind, so not in the best of positions.
Oh, but he's
Picks it up straight away, bonk, but he's going to get a lot of trouble against Richard.
yeah, Richard's flopped the nut flush.
600.
And
Eric's going to shed some chips here.
Guaranteed, Gary. I mean, he's flopped a flush. The odds of somebody else flopping a flush as well are not that good. So he will definitely shed some chips here.
Unless 8-9 of hearts is the turn of the rhythm.
Yeah.
And that would be really sick.
Well, the 9 of hearts is with Richard, so he's blocking it.
Okay, we'll go for the 4 and the 8. We don't mind.
And of course, Rajiv comes along with his king eye flush draw. So if another heart comes, he's going to shed some chips.
What are you doing in there, Rajiv?
He's got the king of hearts. He's
This would be
staying with.
sick. A heart would be sick.
Okay, the paired board might slow them all down a little.
1,300.
Eric keeps firing.
Eric's firing and Richard's just licking his lips there. That's a raise by the look of it. I don't know if he meant to do that. Rajiv with the king eye flush draw is going to come along. Yep.
Yeah.
1,300.
Cornelius gets rid of his ace deuce now.
Sensibly. Heart on the river would be very sick.
Yeah, it would cost
Very
Rajiv a lot,
sick
and then
indeed.
it would save Eric chips.
Would make for good television. Ooh, wrong colour, wrong suit, right colour. Okay, so this will be a battle between Richard and Eric. Eric's going to bet, Richard's going to re-raise. Rajiv will fold, Eric will flat call, and that will be the end of it.
Richard's just flat calling because of the paired board, Gary. I think he put Eric on pair of queens.
Look at his face.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I think the paired board saved him from shedding a lot
Yeah,
more
I
chips
think you're
there.
probably right. I think you're probably right.
The board didn't pair. I think that Richard Ross definitely raises him on the river there. But a nice healthy pot for him there.
Indeed it was. I spoke to Eric's wife just now. Just such a lovely lady. She's playing on one of the outer tables. I think her name is Carol. Who's this guy?
Yeah, we have a mixologist for
A
all
what?
this- a mixologist, Gaz. A fancy barman.
Ah, right. Why is he wearing sunglasses? Did I miss something?
I don't know, he's just looking super cool there.
I'll tell you what, if your name isn't Schweppes, you've got the wrong apron on. Oh my word, that's awesome, huh?
Yeah, the
How
mixologist.
cool
there,
is that? That's,
yeah.
I mean, I'm not a drinker in any shape or form, but it looks like a really smart setup.
Absolutely.
Anyway, we'll get back to the feature table. A mixologist, eh?
There
There's a
we
new
go.
one on me.
Rajiv under the gun.
They'll go in the muck for sure.
200.
I don't know if he called or what there.
He's folded, his cards are gone.
Yeah, Rajiv folded. I would have thought so. Early position.
Back round to Cornelius. Yes, in, slow, hasn't missed a hand.
Ace Jack for Richard. Richard's been hit with the deck a little bit here, huh?
Yeah, he's had quite a few nice aces already. Folds the Ace Jack to the 7-5 raise there.
Looks like Eric's not having any of it. Oh, he is.
He's folding as well.
Well, Eric's taking the chips in. Eric raised.
Oh, Eric raised with it, so we got it slightly wrong there. It was Eric that used the button on a limp pot to raise.
So we're pretty deep here, Mark. 290 bigs.
Yeah, very deep, guys. That 50k starting stack. And he's chipped up nicely already. And a lot of interest there on that outer table. I think there's a number of celebrities out there. Some of the Sunbet VIPs and that are playing out on that table. Yeah, and Sunbet, the wonderful sponsors of this poker tour, really putting a lovely, lovely event together here with Monster Jam Poker and Regal Events and Hospitality. Mark Joseph and his team. So Rene folds under the gun. It's folded quickly round, and Cornelius is back in. Ace-3 of spades.
You have to say it for like that.
He calls. The dealer just corrects him there that he didn't announce raise, so it's just limited to a call. So we're going to go four-way to the flop. Couple of suited cards. Got diamonds, clubs, and spades out there. So the 8 is actually ahead now at the moment of Rajiv, and he bets it. It's called by the bottom pair of Cornelius, who has the back door spade draw as well. So we go to the turn. Turn is a deuce. So you can see there's 5 outs for Cornelius there. It's checked now. Rajiv does have the best hand if he doesn't fold. And it's checked down. It shows his ace-3. It's behind. The 8-5 will take this hand down. So Rajiv rakes in a welcome pot.
Well done, Rajiv. And you're probably wondering why a lot of these guys are wearing shirts and hoodies and all the rest of it. This venue is bloody cold.
Yeah, the air conditioning out there, it's
effective.
Very effective. Good word, guys.
Effective. It is effective. Having said that, we've got so much electronics in the back here, we should be growing tomatoes. This is super warm in here.
Yeah, it's quite warm in here, guys.
But suffice to say, we're ready for it.
Right, so Chris Dupree will be our under the gun player. He folds. Round to Andre Grobler with the King-7 suited. He's going to limp in. Cornelius comes along with his Jack-5 suited. Eric comes along with 10-9.
800. 800.
Frank, I think Mark Demata raised there with the pocket 2s. I heard him raise to 800. Yes, he's raised to 800. That's correct.
600.
Folded all the way around to Andre. He's going to see a flop with his King-7 suited. Cornelius keeps up his 100% record of seeing the flop. He calls with the Jack-5 suited. And Eric's priced in with his 10-9. So we go full way to the flop. King Ace 5, so the King 7 of Andre is ahead here, but he checks. Option on Cornelius. Checks. Eric checks. Now Mark was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to continue the story with the pocket 2s and rep that ace. He puts out the bet. Andre looks down at his chips, which is normally a sign that he's interested. He has hit second pair there, so he'll see one more. It just depends whether the story continues. The Jack-5 comes along having hit the 5. So we go 3-way to the turn. 10 does no help for any player. Andre's still well in front. Another 10 on the river. Andre has the winning hand.
No birds, gentlemen.
Nice.
So Andre will take in that hand defending with the King 7 suited after he limped in.
Did you see me? I was on the telly.
Yeah, you
I was on the telly. So shout out to Bradley, who did all the work on the Sunbet Poker Tour colours in the new graphics on the screen. They look good, eh?
Yeah, they look very nice. That yellow pops out there a little, and it's part of the Sunbet colours.
It's kind of supposed to be gold, but turned into mustard, but we know what it's meant to be,
Yes,
if you know what I'm
it's
saying.
the best that the graphics can give us of this, but it looks really good.
I believe that is J something of Mikasa. And I think I'm right in saying that. J something of Mikasa. No, I sound like I know what I'm talking about now,
Yeah,
Mark, don't I?
absolutely, guys.
Somebody told me. So we have a guest in the house already, and that is Mr. J, or J something from Mikasa. Mikasa, great band, by the way. I've got some of the music in my car, but I wouldn't have known him with respect to him. But what a great sound, and I look forward to shaking his hand. So back to the feature table. Action around to Eric.
600.
Looks like Eric's just going to flat this off.
Cornelius is still in the hand. He hasn't missed a hand yet, guys. We're waiting for him to miss his first hand.
No, he's not going anywhere, trust me. He's like me, he likes to see flops.
500 mark to 6.
Yeah, but you normally do that in the rebar period, and this is a freeze out.
Oh yes, that's what it'll be. Yes,
That
yes.
is a big difference.
Can reload. So Eric with the Queen Jack here, offsuit. So Debbie just doing the arithmetic, and we'll go to a flop. And that's a slow down flop, of course.
Yeah, a little bit of something for some of them. A gut shot for the Queen Jack.
Rajiv picks up a 10.
It's a double belly buster, a 9 or a king for him.
Yeah, of course. And I think you said there's the gut shot for Eric, of course. Well, he won't see that coming. Chris with the 9-8. He's getting out of the way.
And Eric with his double belly buster takes it on.
Mr. Eric Phoeben, you naughty boy. Love your work. Nice man, Erica. Very nice man.
Yeah, no, but a
A
nice
lovely
flop.
family, actually. A really good guy.
Yeah, and he's reasonably well known to us in poker circles, Gary.
Yeah, and him and his wife, they enjoy coming to poker tournaments. You know, they play together, and it's just a nice thing to do. I mean, you know, my wife and I also enter poker tournaments together, so you know, it's always nice. Anyhow, the stream will be up and running soon. Don't be misled by the test streams that we put out there earlier. Our team was out there chatting poker, and we were doing voice checks and the like. The real us is on the way.
Yeah, very shortly, with that 30-minute delay running out in a minute or so.
Yep, so we'll be coming on air soon for our public out there, and we're looking forward to entertaining you for the evening. Okay, so Cornelius has got a proper hand this time, under the gun. He's just flatting the 200 here. 2 spades for Eric. He decides to call. Is this another flush over flush?
Yeah, it looks like it. You've
This
got
could be
space
sick.
there. It could be sick again.
200.
Knees out the way. Call from the small blind with the pocket 4, set mining, and 8-6 checked in the big blind.
How often have we seen pocket 4s in 10 hands?
Yeah, we've seen them a few times already, guys.
As we call it, the Star Wars hand. May the 4s be with you. What chance of 4?
It hasn't come yet, and still not going to.
Well, they found 2 wise men in the northwest province, that's for sure. All we need is 1 more, and Jesus could be born here.
Yeah, absolutely. And Andre and Richard have both got the 8 there with the kings and 8s, 2 pair.
Yeah, I don't like those kings on the board. It's going to slow it right down.
Yeah, but Richard has betted.
He's probably going to get away with it as well.
And no, Cornelius raised with ace-9,
Love your work, Cornelius.
but got called by Richard, who's a non-believer.
Well, if he's not giving him the king, then his 8 is definitely in better shape, given there was no pre-flop action from him.
Cornelius continues the story, but Richard is still non-believer.
Just calls it off.
So Cornelius is firing her away with the ace high only.
5,200 in the pots.
Can he fire that third bullet? No, no, he checks
Oh,
it.
shuts it down. Boom.
And then the bet comes, and he's going to get paid off with the ace high. He's going to pay him off.
Ace 9.
Yeah, and the 8-5 will take it. Paid him off with the ace high.
Oh, nicely played, Richard. Eh?
Yeah, but I think a slightly loose call with the ace high only on the river there, guys.
It happens. I won't swear. It happens.
So as you say, Richard Ross now to 309 big blinds. Nice and deep again.
Just pottering along nicely.
Yeah, it was a healthy pot he picked up there. No, Cornelius repped. He re-raised the flop, then he led the turn, shut down on the river. So he had to have given Richard having at least the 8. But he did call off the river bet.
He did indeed. Okay, so the stream is live. We are going out on, I believe, Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, guys, I see you've got it up there now. From half an hour
Restreaming
ago.
from the Global Poker Index in America through the Twitch channel. And just like to welcome all the viewers who are joining us from around the country and around the world to our stream here from the beautiful resort in Sun City on the Sunbet Poker Tour.
200.
So far we've got a limp pot round. Mark D'Amato came in with a jack-9 suited. The Lebanese aces, and even our good friend Kevin Khalil couldn't tell us why they were called that.
No.
The late great Kevy.
Yeah, God bless his soul. I'm sure he's up there now, having a whale of a time.
Yeah,
So 2 pair here for Krista Priya.
He's got bottom 2.
500.
Mark D'Amato led out there. Richard Ross has called off with the 8. He's hit the 8.
500.
Around to Cornelius, who has got the gut shot.
He calls it though.
Yeah, he called it.
That'll work.
All right, 7 doesn't change anything. The 2 pairs still ahead. A few more outs now for Cornelius, because you've now got a 6 or a jack for a straight.
Mark bets and snap call.
Yeah, snap called by the 8.
And of course, Chris is going nowhere with his 2 pair. Board's very straighty now, of course.
Yeah, and the double, and Cornelius folds his double belly buster there. The 6 or the jack made him a straight.
And there's a slowdown card for you.
Now Mark has bet this all the way.
2000.
Right, Richard gets out the way, but now the 2 pair,
Chris has to call this off.
he's going to call and be ahead. And the 2 pair will win. Mark taps the table very sportingly. The pot will be slid across to Chris.
I like that. I like it a lot.
Yes, no, he's a very sporting player. A lot of etiquette, Mark. As I said, I had quite a bit of table time with him.
Blinds are up. Now. Like now.
The players looking around, and I think our camera views are looking awesome, guys.
Yeah, I believe the blinds might be going up actually, Mark.
Yeah, it's been
Not entirely sure.
30 minutes, so the blind should be going up.
It's 100, 300, 300
Yeah, blinds are up, Gary. So Mark D'Amato under the gun. It's 300 to call now. So the blinds are 100, 300, Gary, because we have no 50s in play.
Okay.
300 play.
Richard Rots calls with the pocket 6s. Rajiv comes along with his ace-8, dead man's hand. Renee's an ace-10 of diamonds in the hijack. He's going to raise or just limping. He limps as well. 9-7 for Chris. You'll see a flop. Andre Krobler with the queen-jack has folded.
Check or raise.
Eric Fabian is going to raise with the king-jack.
108. 1000. 18 total.
He makes it 1-8 total from the big blind when it's limped to him, and he's got king-jack suited.
5 more. Up to 180.
Pocket 6s will see a flop. Round to Rajiv.
Call that screen is bright behind him, eh?
Yeah, very bright, that LED
He looks
screen.
like an angel when that goes swinging behind him.
So everybody's called. Renier gets out the way with the ace-10 suited, guys. It's a tight fold.
Yeah, Renier's a cautious player, but his cautious has been his cautiousness has been a reward for him over the years. So shout out to Clayton Diab, who's back in Gauteng there. His team got lucky last night, mine got unlucky. But that's another story, football. Clayton is watching us there, and I think he's going to come and join us sometime later in the week. And we look forward to seeing him. And if his dad's listening down in KZN, Brian, we wish you well. Always nice to see you we saw you last week or the week before, and always a pleasure to be in your company. Don't know about your son, but you're a great guy.
Yeah, that's a very nice flop for the pocket sixes there, Gary. You've got the overpair to the board and the gut shot to the straight. So Eric was the pre-flop aggressor. He continues his story with the King Jack of King Jack of clubs, just 2 overs. The sixes obviously have called. Ace 8 gets out the way. King 7 gets out the way. So we'll go 2 to the turn. 8 of hearts.
Yeah, those hearts are
We're going to slow the action down. Richard does have a 6 of hearts in his hand, and it's checked to him now. He's double checking. Do I have a heart?
Telltale.
Yeah, he had the 6, but he didn't know. He puts out the bet, and that should end it.
Yeah.
There's nothing there for Eric to continue with here, Gary.
He doesn't want to be shedding chips like that for no reason.
No, I mean, he's got 2 overs to the board. That's looking very dangerous. Straighty, flushy.
Standard fold. Standard fold.
He had a stab. He continued. You know, but guys, that's where we've discussed this whole thing of continuation betting into a multi-way pot. You know, he was first to speak because he was from the big blind, and he led into a multi-way pot. Somebody's got to have a piece of it.
Yeah, you know, with respect to these players, I mean, you know, none of them are professionals. So, you know, the recreational player will it's almost anticipated or expected that they will put the continuation in, you know.
You've labelled it the continuation donation sometimes.
That's it, burning chips.
So Richard Ross will be our under the gun player for the next hand. And we've been rattling along through the hands here, guys, and they've had a lot of players playing pots at the moment.
I think we're only up to about, we're up to 14 hands so far. Oh, we got the handy cam there. Theo Hunter. There's Bank Solomons and of course Doc Eben.
Doc Lottering, a couple of the names we know. Yeah, and young Banksy, a good up and coming player.
Indeed he is.
300.
He's got a nice game. Okay, so back to the action on the table. The old Queen 10 for Renier.
Robert Marconi.
That's the one. 2002 world champion.
Come along. Cornelius continues his 100% record.
Is he still calling?
Yeah, he's called it
Top
with a
man.
10 deuce.
I love your work, Cornelius. Me and you're going to get on board.
He hasn't missed a flop yet, guys.
I love his work.
So we go 5-way to the flop.
And here we go. A shed full of spades.
Yeah,
Rajiv won't know, but his spade is good here if they hits another one.
yeah, and top pair for Eric.
See how Eric plays this.
And an up and down for Rajiv and the flush draw. So he's looking pretty strong on that board, as you can see by the percentages there behind his name, even though he hasn't hit yet.
Yeah, I think that was an option with Eric now.
Now
There's the flush.
he's got the check mark now.
So Rajiv is free rolling here. You won't know that, but he is.
He's got the tick mark and he checks that it's checked. Oh, and there's somebody having a little steal at it.
And that's why he wanted. That's why he checked there. You know, let's see what's happening out there. Let's just call. That's
Yeah.
worth my money.
Cornelius bet the 2 high flush there from the button.
Yeah, I mean he's getting like a gazillion to 1 in his money.
So now it's just Rajiv and Cornelius left. Both have the flush.
Check of it. This side first.
Cornelius makes his intent. He bets out of turn, so Rajiv checks. The bet now stands. And I think Rajiv will call and take down the... No, he
No.
folded. Folded the 9 high flush there. So Cornelius winning there with the worst hand, but using the position and betting, and takes down the hand. The button moves to Eric. Mark Tamata will be in the small blind. Mr. Ross will be in the big blind, and Rajiv will be under the gun. So the players all settling in nicely now. Read out their feeling out process. So Rajiv under the gun. Folds, Renee folds, Chris folds quickly around. Cornelius continues playing. Jack 4 off. The old Barry Hilton, what's a Jack 4?
Yeah.
Change the tire.
So Mark in the small blind has called this off and completed. Checked by Richard in the big blind. So we're going 3 ways to the flop here. 2, 7, ace, and just for a change, a couple of hearts. So we got a gutty here for Mark, eh?
Yeah, gut shot for Mark. The ace for Richard.
Yep. And Richard should be betting this.
He bets it. Cornelius gets out the way with a Jack 4. Let's see if Mark decides to peel one.
Actually, he doesn't have a gutter, I lied. But nicely done. Well, he does with the ace, sorry.
Yeah, 4 could have given him a
Yep.
straight, but he decides that the price isn't right.
Yeah, I think it's a solid fold. I mean, it is early days in the tournament. We're not playing for bundles yet, and we're not playing for stacks. But, well, there we go. At the moment, Cornelius has got 139 bigs. So some would argue his strategy's not paying off. He's enjoying himself, and I don't mind getting stuck in the early.
Yeah, is that Mr. Alvin Brooks there? At the bottom there.
There's another table with people with no hair there. I can see
Yeah,
that.
there's Gavin Sordini as well.
Yes, Gavin's lovely man.
Yeah, Gavi.
And that's Chandra Deeb, I believe, with the red
back of
jacket on
Chandra
there.
Deeb.
And 100k Dave railing Chandra there, by the look of it.
So back to our feature table. Renier under the gun with a 7-5 suited. Folds that. Rajiv is in the big blind. So actions all the way around. Chris Dupree has come in with a 10-9 off. Cornelius continues his 100% record. He's limped in with 6-3. Eric folds. Mark Tomato. Second time he's had pocket deuces. Last time he raised, he just flat calls this time.
Set mining with the ducks.
Huey and Dewey looking for Louis.
Where did I get this chocolate from? Oh, that must have come with the coffee, huh?
It came with a cappuccino that Mr. Patterson bought for you.
What a lovely man. I'll take it all back. Off to the flop. 5 ways.
The Jack 8 of Rajiv has flopped big here from the big
I
blind.
was going to say, that's not bad if you're holding an 8 in your hand, is it?
Yeah.
The one thing Rajiv is hoping for, somebody has an ace, and it's not going to happen.
Yeah, and Richard led out into that flop, trying to rep the 8 out of the blinds. So Rajiv called there.
Oh, bingo card on the turn.
But Mark is out the hand with his pocket 2s.
Has he folded?
Yeah, it's only between the small blind and the big blind.
Oh, I thought he did hit it. Cheapers.
Yeah, he folded. So Richard is continuing his story here now. He bets and is called by Rajiv.
We've lost Rajiv's cards, but he has an 8. So
Yeah, he has Jack 8.
Jack 8, yeah.
There's a backdoor club draw there now. Richard now checks. And he bets 500, and of course,
I think a
Rajiv's
re-raise. No, the flush came in. So
yeah.
Well, he wants to see them, he says, and he'll show the 8. Jack 8. So Rajiv will take that down.
The 7-4 of hearts bluffed all the way. He fired all 3 bullets. He bet the flop, turn, and river.
Tough to get him off that 8. Huh?
Yeah, you're never getting him off that 8, Gaz.
No, I don't think so. No, not in a chance. So there's all the lovely trophies we'll be giving out this series, and beautiful they are too. They've had a redesign, which is nice.
Yeah, the lovely Sunbet logo on there, and then in the colours as well. The glass, beautiful.
And just to say what they're playing for, We've got the super high roller, the freeze outs, of course. We've got the big shot, which is on Sunday, which is the 30 grand. And on Monday, we've got the PLO 5. Plus we have the 5K no limit hold'em. And then the high roller, of course, on Tuesday, which is the 40K event.
Yes.
And then, of course, Thursday, the 26th of May, it'll be day 1A of the main event. 15,000 rand gets you a shot at, I can't remember what the guarantee is, but it's pretty big. Yeah. And, of course, there'll be a main event 1B as well on the Friday. And then through onto the Saturday for day 2. And then subsequently Sunday will bring us the combination of the Blue Ribbon event. And, of course, the traditional turbo event that we normally see on a Sunday as well.
Yeah, and the Wednesday wasn't in there, but I think the Little Slam slot's in there as well, and that's got
Did I miss that one out?
Yeah, it wasn't on your schedule there.
The old age is catching me up. Okay, so back to the action. Under the gun is Chris Priya.
300.
And Chris is going to get involved.
Yeah, we can't see
We're
what
going to be
involved.
sweating with him, which is good. Andre gets rid of them.
300.
Cornelius continues to play every hand.
6-5 Eric.
800.
Mark decides to raise it up on the cutoff with the Queen Jack. And running
Runs into queens of Richard Ross.
Who just flats, Gary.
Interesting. Rajiv gets out of the way. Round to Rainier Brits with the infamous 7-2. I suspect they might go into the rubbish.
They have.
Chris calls off the 500, and I do believe we might be 5-way to the flop if Cornelius. Yep, Eric
Yeah.
comes in.
Cornelius and Eric both come along, priced in now at the end of the queue.
Too much money.
Yeah, I would have fancied a little re-raise with the queens there on the button, Gaz.
That would have been the Mark Butter Classic. Okay, so let's see if fortune favours the brave. One of the queens already in Mark's hand, of course, so set hunting is going to be a little bit scarce there for the queens. And there's only one overcard out there with the King 4, unless, of course, there's an ace in Chris's hand, which we haven't seen. And there is that case queen.
Oh, and it's going to bring trouble for,
Nothing
for
like
Mark.
flopping full houses, eh?
Yeah, it's going to bring trouble for Mark.
Indeed it is.
He raised pre-flop. He's hit the top pair.
And he's never putting him on queens, ever.
No, not the way the hands played out.
2,200.
And snap call, eh? No Hollywooding, no slowing down.
Yeah, I think you need to slow down, Rich.
Yeah, that money hit that pot so fast.
Nicely done. Is this a call?
Yeah, he could have taken his time a little there and called.
That's okay. That's okay. We like his style. So we just get back there. Richard got his queens back. We missed the wrong button
Somebody
there.
has re-raised there. And now Richard is thinking about it.
There's a bet 5,000 and a call by the look
Okay,
of it.
so he re-raised with the queens there.
So he re-raised with his set, and the top pair with 2 pair got out of the way.
Right, so the graphics just catching up there a little bit. Yeah, so Mark continued the story with he hit his top pair, got re-raised with a full house. I would have fancied a nice little flat there.
Yeah, maybe he just sensed that perhaps he was on a stronger hand than he was. Who knows? We're not out there. We're sat in here.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. We
Can't
can
feel the pulse from here.
we can call it as we see it and as we would do.
Yeah.
Our opinion, as they say. So Andre Krobler under the gun. 10-9
Must find out who broke his wing. What has he done there? That looks nasty, eh?
It does. It doesn't look healthy, guys.
That looks nasty. Daniel, talking of nice hands, 10-9 suited. Cornelius is called, surprisingly.
Surprisingly, he hasn't missed a hand.
Ace queen for Richard. I'd like to raise there, Rich. Would like to have seen a raise.
He hasn't raised much. He didn't even re-raise the queen's pre-flop
He
there.
likes to lie in wait. He's like a lion waiting for his prey.
There you go. The old stealth, the crocodile waiting in
Yeah.
ambush.
1,000.
Pocket nines for Rajiv. What's he going to pop this up?
He's raised it up.
Yeah, to 1800. Chris gets out the way. And around to Cornelius with Queen 3.
He wants to see his flops. He wants to see his flops, Gaz.
Good luck to you, matey.
And Richard Ross will call with his ace queen on no doubt, and he has done so.
So, Queen 9-3 would be hilarious. 2 spades there, so that 10-9 of spades was a straight flush draw.
Yeah, that would have flopped the straight and had the redraw to the straight flush.
Indeed.
So it was
Flop
checked.
the joint with a draw to the super nuts.
Yeah, so the ace queen is betting here. Rajiv has the overpair and the up and down. He calls. 3 doesn't change anything. So now Richard's got to decide. He fired all the way with a 7-4. And Rajiv will remember that and think his nines could still be good, yeah? Calls
He's got the up and down straight draw, of course, Rajiv.
as well.
That doesn't help him. Diamonds come in, but Richard needs to bet here. Check, he'll take it down with the
Yeah,
nines.
takes it down with the nines.
I wouldn't have minded seeing a little bet there. I mean, he's probably going to get called off for, you know, I mean, 16k in the pot. I think you've got to try and win that.
Yeah, I think so.
Who knows? Who knows?
Another nice little pot for Rajiv. So the button will move to Renier. Andre Krubler will be in the big blind, and Cornelius, who has played every single hand, will be our under the gun player. And we're only mentioning it because it's very unique at this stage for a player to have seen every single flop. He's called, he's lumped in all of them, and if there's been a raise, he has called it with any 2 cards at this stage. Little camera shutter there to one of the outer cameras. That was the handheld camera.
It was indeed.
300.
Right, so Cornelius,
It's called?
yes. And I said I'm only mentioning it to the viewers because it's unique at this stage for a player not to have missed a single flop.
I like Cornelius. Nice Queen 8 there, folded. Ace 5 suited is Richard. I think he's got to push a few chips in the middle here.
Yeah, he's just
He's in the
lumped
hijack.
It's just lumped in. Let's come around to Renier. Renier is called. So the pocket 7.
7's always coming.
That's what the pros say.
Jacks for Andre. Come on, pop it up here, Andre. No.
He's checked his big blind with the jacks, Gary.
Okay.
So he's setting the trap.
Let's see if the trap comes out. 10, 10, 2.
Nobody with a 10 out there, but he's in a multi-way pot.
Check with it.
Yeah.
So he's going to be a little nervous. He's going to check the jacks.
Check with it.
And
300.
Richard is not aggressive pre-flop, but post-flop he bets with nothing a lot of the time.
Well, he's going to get snapped to Andre, yeah.
And Renier is called with the 7.
Cornelius to get out of the way. He missed.
So the jacks got 72% equity in the hand now. That does bring a flush draw for Richard.
Indeed it does.
1,000.
So now Andre comes out of hiding and bets, and Richard folds his flush draw. And Renier folds his 7s. And Andre shows his jacks and takes down the hand. So interesting. He led the flop with air, and then when he turned the flush draw, he got rid of it.
A curious situation.
I labeled it interesting, Gary. You knew what I meant.
Curious. So the stream is coming out nicely, and I'm sure we'll be seeing some comments shortly. We're just coming up to a half an hour run, so normally we get the regulars coming in and chatting, so we look forward to hearing from you. If you've got any questions or you want to know any information about some of the events that are going on here over the next 10 days, feel free to drop me a line direct if you have my number, or put it in the comments on the YouTube feed, and we'll see what we can do to come back to you. Also, it's worth noting the shop here is packed with merchandise for the Sunbet Poker Tour.
Yeah, I saw a lot of lovely new merchandise out there, guys.
Black and gold matches my eyes. I'd like to thank my wife for braving the journey at 6 a.m. this morning, coming back up to Sun City to join us here and support the team in the back. Thank you, my darling. Always a pleasure to have you on the tour.
900.
Right, so Eric Fabian is called under the gun there. Quickly round, the action catching up there on the graphics.
900.
Right, so we're going to go 3-way to the flop. Rajiv's raised with the Queen 10. Eric had limped in and is called.
3 spades again. 10 of spades is looking good. Don't know what Eric's holding.
2000.
Cornelius likes his 6-5 here, huh?
Yeah, he likes his 6 high flush draw. He won with a 2 high flush draw earlier and got Rajiv to fold a better flush.
Indeed he did, you're right. You know, he's enjoying his game, and good luck to him, you know.
Eric's coming along. He's saying I'm not there, and Rajiv comes along. He's got an open-ended straight draw and a 10 high flush draw.
So it was a 60%er, eh? Well,
Yeah.
if it was heads up, it would be. Oh, I thought that was the one, but no, it is not. Would have been worrying if it was a jack
Gone
of
check,
spades.
check
We'd have a
to
problem.
Rajiv. He checks. The spade now comes in.
So it's ticking Eric as the winner of this hand. I don't know that we've seen his cards yet, so unless the machine's seen them, and we haven't.
Action on Rajiv. He's going to call.
Cards, miss.
Eric turns over his hand. He's got the ace of spades.
Eric had the ace of spades, so ace of spades for Eric.
Yeah. So the software did pick up what he was holding. And even though it was hidden from us, it knew that he had the tick mark, that he had the nut flush. And he'll take down the pot there.
Very nice.
Yeah, and for the viewers out there, give us a little bit of feedback on your on your streaming experience.
Is that young
How it's coming
Doopy
out
there?
towards you.
Young Doopy and Rex.
Yeah, Olwan and Rex sitting next to one another.
Gavin Sardini on the left.
3-3.
Yeah, Mark Dematta is good friends with Olwan, so that's why they probably both came up together.
Nice.
I
Nice
know
driver.
Olwan's wife Yolene is here. Saw on Facebook she checked in at the Cascades.
Is that John Abrosi there?
Yeah, it is, Big John.
And Max Devison there playing at 75k.
Yeah.
And nice to see David Rosenthal back out. No details required, but a bereavement in his family not so long ago. So he's kind of been off the scene for a little while, but nice to see David back and look forward to greeting him at some stage.
Yeah, and the Super Roller filling up now. They're on their second table then, I guess.
Yeah, indeed they are.
300.
All the way around. Cornelius can continue his 100% record. Calls from the small blind. So we're going to go 5-way to the flop again. 3 hearts on the flop again. We've seen an all heart flop before. Rajiv has the highest flush draw there. Pocket sevens.
I think it's a
Headed
night
them
for
up.
hearts on the flop. What do you think?
Yeah,
Mark?
it looks like it, yes. Couple of all heart flops already.
Cornelius has got a proper hand here.
Yeah, and he bets the 7 high flush draw and with a pair of sevens and takes it down.
Good for him. Need to see him win a few pots.
Yeah, he had bled right down to 31k
Yeah,
Big line.
from his starting, but that is because he's played every single hand. Yes.
indeed he has. 106 big, still sitting pretty deep here this evening. So, or this afternoon, should we say? What is it? This evening or this afternoon, Mark?
Yeah, it's early evening, guys. We're just after
Early
6 o'clock.
evening. Is it after 6? It's dark. It's night time. It's official. I have no idea if it's night or day, you know that.
Yeah, we're stuck in our little room here. It's permanently nighttime, guys.
I said that to Mike Collett earlier. You know, it is just permanently nighttime. Off we go, hand number 22 of the day. So Rajiv with the 8-5 here.
He's folded. Round to Renier, he folds. Round to Chris, he folds the 7-3.
One of the sevens is gone, he says. Jack 9.
Cornelius calls on the button. Off the matter, he checks. So we're two-way to the flop this time. Marks cards we can't see. 10 ace ace.
Well, if he's got ace 10, he's doing well.
He's doing very well. Checked.
So no straights coming.
Checked again.
Jack high at the moment. That'll give him 2 pair on the river.
Yeah, he's got 2 pair on the river. Mark checks. Cornelius
bets.
bets, and Mark obviously had absolutely squadish.
He had the air, as they say. He had the air.
You can see that big boom there for that overhead camera there now.
Scary
Chip.
boom.
Button moves to Eric. Richard Ross will be in the big blind. Rajiv will be under the gun. Rajiv, inhabitant of Namibia, guys.
He does indeed, yeah. But a big supporter of the poker tours in South Africa, and often see him here. Nice chap. They've given him a South African flag, but the truth be known, he's actually an Indian national.
Yeah, Indian national, but inhabitant of Namibia.
Yeah.
So Renier with a 6-4 suited gets rid of that. Chris folds. Andre's come in with a Queen 4 suited. Cornelius, of course, is called with his pocket 6s. Run to Mark in the small blind. He completes. So there was a raise there by the looks of things.
Indeed. Mark Tomato's called. Ace, King, Jack, 2 clubs.
So pocket 6s.
Gutty for Andre. Possible backdoor flush.
No, he decides not to give it, and Cornelius will take another pot in with his pocket 6s.
Yeah, the best hand at the time. And as predicted, it is cooling down outside, so Renier putting on the body warmer there. Whereas if you've seen Back to the Future, the life preserver.
The life preserver.
Do you remember that?
Yeah,
that was such a great movie. So, Top Gun out this week. Captain Mitchell, Maverick Mitchell, is back.
He is back, and I saw a little advanced clip of that, and the person they've cast as Goose's son, it really does look like it could be his son.
Really?
Well cast, well cast.
Indeed. And of course, the 22nd of June, Jurassic Park Dominion. Ah, can't wait. I love Jurassic Park. It's like up there almost with the Hunt for the Red October.
No, nothing's going to surpass that.
No. King 10 here for Renier. I like these cards, suited to be better. He's raised it up to 600 under the gun, so that's a strong move early position.
Yeah, and he hasn't played many hands, so he should get respect, but Cornelius still seeing every flop. Calls with a 10-6, seriously dominated.
And pocket
oh,
10s.
Oh, so all the 10s are out.
Yeah.
So Rajiv, he re-raises.
I like that. I like that a lot. Renier's push back.
Gonna call now up to Cornelius, he gets rid of it.
Yeah.
So he's gonna miss his first flop, Gary.
Send in the doctor. I think it's a wide move by Cornelius, actually. He'll probably flop 6-6 something now you watch. Okay, 2 diamonds on board.
So Rajiv, who had re-raised pre-flop, now leads out the turn. And he'll take down the hand with a pocket 10s. And Renier shows him a 10, and Cornelius says, I also had a 10. So we've had a comment from somebody that the ambient music in the background is quite loud. We will try and see if we can turn our commentary up a little.
Yeah, I think the commentary's up. It's the music that needs to go down is the factor. But Gordonian is on it. He is the man with a plan. He's wearing his hat backwards. I think, does that take some age off him, do you think? Do you think he's 10 years younger with that hat backwards?
I don't know. I don't know if it's the Rounders look or if it's the Top Gun look.
I've
or what
got
he's
to be
trying
honest,
to
I
get
never
going
thought
there.
these words would come out of my mouth, but Hugo and Brad are looking sensible with their hats on straight.
You're sensible with those two in a sentence.
Okay, 10-6.
Cornelius is back in the fray.
Good man.
So yeah, Mark Demeter with Ace Queen in the cutoff.
Yes, they went up.
He will raise that up.
I thought you heard Mark saying it. It's 244. So 1-6.
Raises to 1-6.
No problem.
With his ace queen. Renier folds.
Will Cornelius see a flop?
He's not going to miss two in a row. I mean, we'll have to call the ambulance.
Heaven forbid, Gaz.
There we go. Well done, Cornelius. I'm not egging him on. Trust me. I just love to see
You're just
flops.
enjoying it, Gaz.
Yeah, I love to see flops. I think it's great. And he's enjoying himself as well. For good for him. 4-5 jack. No help. 75% equity for the ace queen. Cornelius is going to bet this.
Yeah, he takes the betting lead.
Good for you, sir.
Out of position.
He's thinking, I've got 2 overs here. Let me have a look.
And Mark's a non-believer. Says, I'll float one. I've got 2 overs to that board.
Check it.
Now Cornelius does hit the flop.
Bang!
And he gets called again. The river brings him 2 pair.
And that's all she wrote.
Now he's going to decide how much can he get paid here.
Not a lot is the answer.
Mark should go away now.
10k in the pot. I mean, if it was me, I know what I'd be betting. He's bet 5. So he's bet 50%. I suppose that's a fair come call me sort of bet. And Mark sensibly gets out the way.
And there's our blogger Chad in the background there, guys.
006.
Yeah, I saw his pose there. 006 pose. In the right hand corner, and Dave De Beer lurking.
Lurking is the right word. David is definitely a lurker. Filling up outside, so I should imagine it'd be warming up as well.
Yeah, quite a number of tables out there in the 7K.
And I have news from the front. It is persisting down outside. There is a certain amount of precipitation, as they say in America.
Yeah, we got some people that came in that
It is
they were
hoying
drenched. They're hoying. Oh,
It is hoying it down.
very nice, guys. You almost got the sound right there.
Okay, hand number 26 of the day. Jack 8 for Andre. He with the broken wing.
400.
Is that Lauren in the background there?
That certainly looks like it. I'm going to step out for a second, Mark.
Okay, guys.
400.
Gary will go and bring us news from the front. Go and catch a little bit of action from the outer tables for us. So Cornelius is called in from under the gun +1. Rajiv has called the button with the Jack 4. Renier has completed from the small blind.
Check or raise, sorry.
And Chris De Beer has just checked his big blind with a 10-4.
Yes.
So Renier, nice hand, Queen 9 suited there from the small blind. With the best hand pre-flop. See what trouble the flop can bring us. A little bit of everything for everybody there except for the Queen 9, the best hand pre-flop. So a gut shot for Chris, a pair and a gut shot for Cornelius, and a gut shot for Rajiv. So Rajiv calls the gut shot. Rennie calls, got backdoor hearts and 2 overs. He's going to float one here. Jack is no help to anyone
Jack all good.
except for Rajiv, who has now got the gutter with the top pair. So now let's see if Rajiv will fire this. There's nothing there for Rennie now. He gets out the way. Chris gets out the way with his gut shot. With his pair and a gutter, Cornelius is not going away. So we'll go to the river. There are the outs at the top for Cornelius. 4 outs. And he finds the 2 pair, but that gives Rajiv the straight. So Rajiv will, Cornelius now fires with his 2 pair, straight into the straight of Rajiv.
Up to 8,000.
And Rajiv re-raises, and Cornelius is going to pay him off with his 2 pair.
That is
He shows 2 pair, and the straight will take this hand down. So nice raise on the river there by Rajiv, and he gets paid off by the 2 pair. So the ambient noise in the background seems a little lower. Donovan, if you can give us some feedback further on to see if you can hear the commentary a little bit better now. And we have a number of viewers out there now, so please share your thoughts on the streaming with us, or just pop us a little message where you're from. And there are the Sunbet Tour promoters, promoting all the merchandise, giving us a little dance to the music, all the lovely merchandise that Sunbet have brought along. The hoodies, bags, caps, t-shirts, etc., etc. So Cornelius under the gun, 7-6. Enters the fray once more. Has only missed 1 flop since the action began, and he did limp in with that hand, then folded to the big raise. There have been a lot of limp pots, only very few raises pre-flop.
check raise.
Another limp pot here. We're going to go 4-way to the flop. Rajiv is seeing a lot of flops from in position. He's from around the button, the hijack, and the cutoff. He's coming in basically with any 2 cards and then just using the position. So 7, 8, 10. Little piece for Cornelius and for Chris there. Nothing for Andre. It's gone check, check. So Andre now hits bottom pair. The 7-6 has a double belly buster now, 9 or a 5 for a straight. And Chris with his 8 is still ahead. Nothing for Rajiv.
The Cornelius, yes, he did. He called the flop. That's good.
Rajiv has got out the way. Nothing for his king 3 there. So we'll go to the turn. King no help to anybody. So the 8 of Chris is winning here. And he'll take down the hand with 8.
Excellent stuff. So it is lightning and thunder and precipitation, etc., etc. So although you can't hear me, if you are driving up here, we wish you a safe trip. Be very careful on those roads. It's dark and it's wet. And it's blowing a hoolie.
Hopefully it will have blown over by the time we end our commentary and head down to our bungalows there, Gaz.
Well, at the moment, I think we can get a canoe and sail down there. Theo Hunter, centre left of your picture, sporting his peppermint green top.
And newfound facial growth.
Yeah. Interesting. Theo, good player, of course. A very solid player.
Very accomplished player.
I apologise to the other two gents. I know their names, I just can't remember them. In fact, I was chatting to the chap in the middle just now. So we're off and dealing again on the feature table. Hand 28 of the day, 200, 400, 400 on the big blind ante. Eric Fieben first to act in the under the guns position, 400 a call. Ace Queen again for Mark, eh?
Yeah, he's had it a few times, Gaz. Hasn't had too much success with it.
And Portugal will come out betting, I'm sure.
1,400.
He raises it.
Pocket twos for Richard. Sensibly into the muck.
Not going set mining. Rooney has had that hand before, Gaz. And get rid of it this time.
1,400. 1,400.
Andre out the way. Cornelia says, I'm seeing a flop with those. Eric out the way. So we'll go three-way to the flop. So the dealer's just sorting out the change. As soon as the change is sorted out, we'll get to the flop. So 8 queen deuce, top pair for Mark, middle pair for Cornelius, and the sevens now only have the third pair there.
Seven's always coming. Mark my words.
So Mark continues, and he has his ace queens working for him this time. He gets the sevens to fold quickly. Cornelius might think that's just a continuation bet, and he has got second pair and might peel off one here, Gary.
I would. Especially as I'm in the big blind. I've already committed to the pot with my ante and my big blind. So I'm vested, but that's me. I'm just greedy and sticky.
Yeah, and he called the pre-flop raise, so he's got even more
So
invested.
just under 10k in the pot.
9 no help to him. Max Davison. The outer table there in the super high roller. 4,000 by by Mark now. Cornelius still not going away. Getting sticky with that 8 of his.
And why not? See if the river rewards.
The river does not help him.
Oh dear, unlucky sir.
And look at Cornelius now. He wants to have a little steal at this now, guys.
Good for him. Nothing wrong.
1.5.
He's going to get looked up, of course.
It's a little blocking bet. 1.5 guys into that side spot.
6,500.
Oh,
Yeah.
and Mark re-raises him straight away.
Time to give up. Oh, he calls him. He doesn't believe it.
Doesn't believe him. He calls it off. And Mark will get in a very healthy pot there.
Indeed he will. So just while we're waiting for the next hand of the table, just for our viewers at home, the colour of the chips this evening, the blacks are 100, the greys are 500, pinks are 1,000, and the purples are 5,000. There will be a 10,000 yellow chip introduced later in the tournament. So black 100s, 500s are greys, the pinks are 1,000, and the 5,000s are the purple chips, and there will be the banana flavoured one introduced later in the tournament, which will be 10,000. And of course, we will make sure you're aware when we do that or we chip up. So back to the action on the feature table. Our under the gun player will be Mark D'Amata, sporting the pork and cheese flag.
Yeah, and Cornelius is down to just over 9,000 chips now, guys.
But he's enjoying himself, Mark.
He's enjoying himself, but he can't re-enter tonight. If he goes out, he can come back for day 1B.
Well, I'll tell you what, nobody should be leaving this venue tonight with this weather. Not in a gazillion years. It is absolutely pouring outside. And we can hear the thunder in here. We're inside a room, inside a pavilion.
Yeah.
So yeah, great shots over the table there.
And the Sunbet logo in the background on that big LED screen.
Beautiful.
Very nice. Back to the players. Mark folds under the gun. Richard Ross is out the way, round to Rajiv. He likes to see flops with those hands, Gaz.
He does.
Yeah, and he makes the call.
Really nice chap, Rajiva.
Lovely.
Lovely
Very
man.
quiet at the table, though.
Yeah,
Never say much.
If you sit next to him, he'll engage you, of course. He won't be rude, but
Yep.
he's not a chirper.
No, he's very quiet.
Cornelius with the 4-2 suited. Here we go. This is our hand, Cornelius.
Is this
I
the
can
one?
feel it in my water.
Are you calling that this is it better not be hearts, because Chris de Pre's got him out done in hearts there.
Ace 6-10.
Check, right?
He's going to have to bluff this one off. I think.
Yeah,
He's
Eric
gonna
Fabian
win
with
it.
the ace. Nothing really for anybody else.
So Donovan Harris says, are there any East London-based players in the field? I don't think so. Don't know. I'd have to go snoop around for you, Donovan. I'm pretty good at names, but locations I'm not so good at.
Check.
Oh, in comes the flush draw.
Yeah, and he bet that flop, and he bets now the turn. We go to the river, and,
Oh.
and he gets there, Gaz.
I told you he was going to win this hand.
You did, you had it, you felt it, and unbelievably, he bluffed the flop and got there with runner flush.
Nobody ever listens to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I told you he'd win with 4-2.
Gary the
advance.
clairvoyant.
I knew you were going to say that.
Oh, Gaz.
Dear. You got to love
I'll
it.
have
sir.
to revert to Afrikaans and say, jy's 'n sinner.
I don't care. I'll take it.
Met die helm gebore, as they used to say.
Nothing wrong. So that's the shot from that big boom.
Man, there's
Look
the outer
at
table.
that.
It's filling up very nicely, I guess.
There's the beautiful Candice from the Monster Jam Poker Tour.
John Ambrosio has taken his place at the table there. Duppy in the background, who we mentioned before.
So that means Rosa will not be far away.
Yeah, Doc Lottering there. And Theo with his lime green, as you pointed out.
Peppermints, we like to call it.
Peppermint. Peppermint, okay.
We like to call it peppermint. So hand number 30 of the day, 200, 400s on the blinds, 400 on the big blind ante. And Richard Ross has woken up with the sixes here.
Yeah, under the gun. He's limped in a lot of these hands, guys. He hasn't raised at all.
400.
So
Well,
let's
he's
see.
doing okay on it. I mean,
Yeah.
67,000 starting stack 50 up, 17k on the night.
Yeah, he's done well. He's flopped well. And Cornelius calls with his newfound wealth. He's up to 13k. Round to Eric. He doesn't complete.
Jack 3, big blind defends.
Yeah, he just pushes the chips
Oh,
forward
he
with a little
calls, sorry, yeah,
cheeky.
he just checks it off.
Yeah, it was his ante in front that fools us a little there now, guys. The dealer
So a
didn't-
little limp pot here, three ways. Queen, King 2. So we got a front door flush draw here. Jack 3, Queen, King of clubs. Pocket 6 is still ahead. No, Queen's pair of queens still ahead.
Yeah, Cornelius has come out front and he fires it.
Don't think Mark's gone anywhere with this flush draw.
No, he'll call it off. 1,000 is the bet. Pocket 6s is a non-believer to both.
I
Calls.
think he went, I'm priced in, I could hit my set here.
Disturbs the feed, so that's why I say you have to just skate at the back and then
So Debbie's just keeping order on the table there.
Yeah, just versing them on cell phone usage.
And
Oh.
that's all she wrote, chaps. The front door flush will come in.
And Mark checks it very shrewdly.
He gets the check mark, so he's free rolling. Any chips that go in the middle now belong to Mark Tomato.
And look at this, he takes his time.
Flooded off.
2,500.
Asked how much. Doing a good job disguising this.
2.5 to make
He just flats it off. And, he's going to check the river as well, guys. Watch this. Played with him before. He'll keep setting. He knows the other players are
Oh,
better.
the six is folded. That would have been sick.
He's not flat. Thanks for letting me down, Mark. He's going to fire into this now.
9.8 in the pot, needs to bet 5.
sorry, 4,000.
He's
Bet
bet
4.
4,000.
And he'll get paid off.
That's a crying call coming from Cornelius.
Yeah. He makes the call.
Has to be 8,000.
Oh, he's raising.
That is a brave, brave move. 4-bet.
It's 25.
Oh, the yellows are in play. 25,000. 4
Yeah.
bets.
And all in.
Shove, call, goodbye.
Yeah.
That's on their backs, gentlemen.
Shows him the flush.
And that will be the last we'll see of Mr. Cornelius, who will be eliminated. Unlucky, sir. Good play. Good try.
So we will bid him farewell from the table.
He's just realised that he had the flush, I think.
Yeah.
Taps the table. Mark gets max value there
Yeah.
with the 4-bet to 25k. So the yellows are in play, by the way. I didn't realise they were. And Cornelius will leave us. Cornelius, well done, my friend. Admired your play today. Nice having you on the table. And we hope to see you back sometime very soon at a table near us. Okay, Richard Ross, 165 big blinds, 66k mark. Not
Yeah,
too
he's
bad.
done nicely. And Mark D'Amato, who had a slow start, was down to 30. Took 2 big pots off Cornelius and is also up over 60k now.
What I will say is Cornelius's VPIP must have been in the 90%.
There's a nice little comment from you for you there, Gaz.
For me.
Well, for us.
Well, read it out, my friend. Read it out.
Nishad Abdul, you guys are awesome in capital letters. Great commentary. Wish I was there.
There is nothing wrong with his hearing. That's
No,
all I can tell you.
absolutely perfect. Yes. We haven't had your Gary Pokertone Allen come through yet.
Oh, fully Olivier. David will be on later for sure.
Yeah, he's
it was his
such a
birthday
regular
last
watcher.
week.
Okay, regular watcher of the stream.
It was his birthday last week. We enjoyed very much.
So nice hand for Rajiv.
Please, English.
Nice hand for Rajiv here. Ace queen off.
1,400.
Under the gun.
1,400.
He's made it 1,400 to go.
1,400. 1,400.
No, that other friend of mine. We go sit in the spur. I teach him dealer, small blind, big blind. I say, if I oak raise, you just re-raise inside. He plays his first free roll at Carnival City. But all the legs are sitting on his table, but he's serious poker players. He's got king 7. The board only hits a 7. He thinks he's strong. So the oak bets, he re-raises. Goes around, the oak bets, he re-raises.
So we don't know what Chris has got here. We'll sweat with Rajiv.
On the river. So he makes 2 pairs of hocus
1, 2.
pocket queens.
If you want.
Option on Rajiv. He continues. He was the pre-flop aggressor.
He was sitting with a mountain of
He was called by Chris.
4,000.
anything that hits the body.
Chris re-raises and Rajiv will go away with his ace queen. He's hit nothing. He shows I've got ace queen, just folds it. Chris says I did you a favor. He shows.
And Eric was waxing lyrical about a tale. I was trying to pick up who he was talking about.
Yeah, I think he was talking about it might have been his child that he was talking about, that he'd coached to go and play this tournament. And
Okay, so I'm going to make a little prediction here. The player joining the table by the name of JP Oakes is going to start cleaning up as soon as he sits down.
yeah, he's got a serious pedigree, Gaz. He's
This
well
is
known
a
to us.
top-class poker player just joined the table, and he will not be afraid to be shoving and pushing a few of those chips around.
Yeah, and there won't be many limp spots that he enters.
Nope. He doesn't know the word limped.
And Nishad continues, he says, one day is one day, I will be there and you guys can commentate on me when I'm on the feature tables. Woo, MJPT all the way. Nishad, we look forward to that day. Come introduce yourself when you do play. We are going to go all around the country. We are going down to Sabaya next and then to Port Elizabeth and then to Cape Town. So this Sunbet tour is going around the country and we will be able to see a lot of our viewers that we haven't previously seen. So Renier under the gun, ace king now, Gary.
400.
He's been a bit quiet.
He has indeed. So welcome, Mr. JP Oakes. If you ever want a criminal lawyer, he's your man.
1, 2.
So Sun City 20 to the 29th of May, Sabaya, KwaZulu-Natal 22nd to the 31st of July. Put that in your diary, folks. Gary's birthday on the 28th. We will have a party in KZN. And of course the Boardwalk Port Elizabeth, the 9th to the 18th of September. Shelley's birthday on the 21st. We might have a party prematurely there.
PE party done at the Boardwalk.
And then of course we'll just pop down to Grand West in the Western Cape on the 18th to the 27th of November. Before that guy with the white beard, fat belly and a red shirt and reindeers appears on our roofs. Ace King for Rainier raises it up to 1.2.
So Chris is called with the ace 10 and Andre's come along with a pocket 5.
So he's set mining, kings and 5s. Okay,
No help
so
for
no
anybody.
help. No help.
5s are ahead.
Have a bet here.
It's checked all the way
Oh,
around.
wow.
Rennie didn't continue into a multi-way pot. Turn is the 8. Still no help for any player.
So rainbow, no flushes.
Now action on Andre, he checks, still ahead with the 5s. Queen pairs the board. Renier is now going to bet at this. I think Chris de Peer will go away, but Andre will call with his 5s and show the 5s. 5s will be the winning hand. The story had to make sense. You would have thought the queen doesn't change anything. If my 5s were ahead, they must still be ahead.
Yep, nice call. Picks up a few chips for his pleasure. And 6.6 in the pots, of which 4.4k will be profit for Andre. Nicely done, sir. The lovely Lorraine there, directing affairs in the outer pit for this tournament, the 7k. Looks like they're going to be opening up another table soon there.
Yeah, so more players coming, opening another table. Duppy wandering around there.
Doopy going for a little perambulate around the tables.
Rex having a yawn.
Did you see that post he put out the other day, Rex, with a dog on his
I
lap?
saw your comment, Gaz.
Said you can't bring your own lunch.
Uh,
Rex of Chinese origins, of course, we were just ribbing him.
Is that Mr. Myberg at the top table there?
It is indeed, sporting his mask now. He had his red jacket on earlier, his card stream. And credit to Carl, of course, who is the founder of Cardstream, the company we're all working for now. And my business partner and one of my closest friends. So good luck, Carl. Hopefully we'll see you on the feature table later. Thanks for making the journey out here.
Right, so action on JP. He gets rid of that.
400.
Eric Fabian comes in with a king 6 suited. Quick folds round to Rajiv. 10-9 in the small blind. He will complete. Round to Rainier in the big. He'll just check. He also got king 6, same as Eric.
Dealers and players in the super high rally runners are now 1 in 2,000, 1 in 2,000 and 2,000 on the big blind ante.
So we go to the flop. So
Those hearts again, eh?
yeah, a little gut shot for Rajiv and the 6 for both Eric and Rainier.
700.
Rainier leads into it from the blind.
700.
Eric calls and Rajiv comes along with his gut shot.
Looking for a 7.
Yeah, and 2 overs. He's got 2 overs and a gutty. So he'll definitely come along.
Nothing wrong. Astute play.
4 no help to anyone. The 6s of Rainier and Eric still ahead.
Yeah, they're currently chopping this, eh?
Yeah. But they all check that now. 3 card on the river. The flush does get there.
Somebody could rep it, but I don't think they will.
Rainier checks. Up to Eric. He checks. Everybody checks around.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Yeah, chop pot between Rainier and Eric. And Jerome Nardi says, where's this tournament happening? And Donovan Harris has quickly answered for us. Sun City.
305. Okay? 605.
The lovely Sun City Pleasure Resort.
Indeed it is. Stunning. Getting lots of comments online here. What's occurring here, Mark?
Yeah, I've just caught us up there, down there. Jerome asked a question and Donovan answered for us. So we're all up to date.
I need to pay better attention.
It's 35.
One day, will there be, you guys can commentate when I'm on the feature table. Only a pleasure, Nishan. Only a pleasure, my friend.
It's 36. I can't see that far.
Is that Eric Fabian's wife up at the top table there with
It is indeed. I think her name is Carol. I'm not entirely
yeah,
sure.
up there with on the same table as Cole.
36. Yes, 3-6.
Blinds are up, 300, 600.
And you must put us some golf on that screen.
Or is it 200, 400 is the blinds. 200, what are the blinds here? 200, 400 should be.
No, they must put us the golf on.
No, 300, 600. Really? They've gone up that.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, so we had a little jump there.
It's a major.
Major tournament.
Yeah.
So the very loud ambient music outside is coming from the entertainment center.
To a TV screen.
But for something else.
That would have been freaking amazing.
So JP, 600 a call, gets out of the way. Hasn't entered into the fray just yet.
No,
He hasn't let the side down, didn't bring any hair with him.
fits in at that table, guys.
No, no, you got to keep up the appearances.
Rajif and Rene sporting too much hair for this table.
It's outrageous.
3,600.
Pocket nines for Nia, raised it up to 3-6. Pocket queens for kings here for Chris. I don't like a flat here. I like a 3-bet.
So it's 3,000.
Oh, he just flats.
Oh well, setting the trap, eh? Setting the trap. Rajif with the 10-4 here, speculative.
He's gone out the way, guys.
I was going to say, there's
Oh.
the king.
Flops a full house, guys. But there's just all over cards for Rene, and he checks.
Yeah,
Gone
Rainier will
check.
be going nowhere now. The only thing that keeps Rainier here involved is a 9.
Yeah.
And he will lose all his chips if he does. This will go bet fold.
3,600.
Quick bet and fold. Shows the 9s.
Chris will say,
Look
"You
at
think
that.
you're good, look at me."
Wow. Flopping the full house. And he was just hoping, please have an ace, Rene. And you will be paying me a significant amount of chips.
That would have been pretty sick.
6-6.
Pretty sick indeed.
Players with their phones over the tables, but they're not yet at our feature table. There's the handheld camera by Paul roving around outside there.
So JP Oaks, send her a picture under the gun player.
As you said, yet to enter the fray.
Jack 6, they'll go in the muck. He's not going to get involved early position from there. This garbage goes into the muck. Ace 5 suited, Eric will fancy a piece of this. It's just flatted by the look of it.
I just lumped in. I raised him, min click there, guys.
Okay, that's
1.2.
nothing wrong. Apart from min clicks, which should be outlawed, but we know that.
Yeah, that's you said you are defending any 2 cards in the big blind if they dare have the audacity to min click.
Yeah, absolutely. Why would you do
You
that?
just get such a big price.
Yeah, of course.
And you got the ante in as well.
Never going away there.
But he gets it through, guys.
Fortune favours the brave.
His little min click worked. There it is, Richard Ross, 108 bigs. Mark Tamata, and of course JP with a fresh stack of 50k.
Rainier got 70 big blinds here, but he's still got 42k and some change. I mean, he's hardly starving there.
Yeah, and we're already on our 4th blind level of the tournament. Is that Jason Strauss that has joined there as well in the super high roller?
I think it is.
Bozo?
Yeah.
Is that Mr. Shu there on the right?
I haven't
No,
seen
it's Moto.
Shu.
It is Moto that's been balanced. There's Gio. You can see them all up there. King 9 suited here for Eric under the gun. The dog hand, K9.
600.
He limps in. Mark out the way. Richard's out the way with a 6 deuce suited. Rajiv 10-8. Gonna fancies to see a flop from late position. Round to JP. JP in the big blind has checked his option.
9-10 queen. So the queen for JP in good shape here. Rajiv got a piece with his 10, of course, and notwithstanding the fact that Eric has got his 9 as well, with a little backdoor draw there.
Yeah, the little gut shot is jack for him. So Eric bets with a 9. I don't think Rajiv is folding. He's got a draw and a 10. JP called, and the jack comes now.
And Eric is in reasonably good shape here.
Yeah, and the bad news for Rajiv is because he's made a straight as well, but he's got the bottom end.
The dummy's end, as we call it.
But the 3 clubs, they might save him from too much damage. That's the only thing that can slow this hand down.
Snap call. His bottom straight just got better.
Yeah. And Eric checks it, and
king will
Rajiv
take it
wisely checks it behind because of those 3 clubs, and the king high straight will take it.
Yep, and Eric will make a small profit for his trouble.
Yeah, the club definitely slowed down the action there and saved Rajiv shedding a lot more chips.
Yeah, I think he could have got involved there a little bit. Mind you, given the pre-flop action, I suppose we could have given Eric the king there, but he's got most of the kings there, hasn't he?
Yeah, because he limped in.
Yeah.
He's got all of the kings. He could have the flush. I think it slows it down a lot, though.
I agree. So 300, 600, 600 on the big blind ante. That's 1500 in the pot before we start, and I think this is hand 37 of the day.
Yeah, getting up there, Gaz, and we're heading almost about 20 minutes out to the end of the first session. Yeah.
Has it gone that quickly, really?
So action on Mark D'Amato with the king 10 suited. Just limps in. Richard Ross out the way. Rajiv for the ace 4 calls. Renier will fold that. Chris is out the way. Andre's out the way. Chris and Andre played very solidly. Showed a conservative line. They're not getting any speculative hands going.
JP will play this hand. Yeah.
Yeah, he just has to complete.
He's seen there's been a lot of limping, so he's quite happy to just complete in the small blind and take a flop here. Reasonably inexpensive.
On a hand that flops quite well.
Well, he's got a piece of it, of course, but not the biggest piece. So Mark D'Amato has picked up a 10 here, of course.
And Rajiv with the ace.
And yeah, absolutely Rajiv with the ace.
So Rajiv bets it.
Easy folds.
Yeah, quick folds for everyone. Let's see if Mark folds as quickly. Oh, he does. Second pair. He's not floating one. A lot of players will float one in that situation, guys. Flop second pair with a big kicker.
Yeah, indeed. He doesn't fancy it, so. And I must give a big shout out to the Sunbet Poker Tour and the staff here at the Sun City International Resort. Thank you for looking after us. We've been here since Monday. We have returned back to Joburg and come back up again, but we checked in here on Monday. Put in a few days and all the rigging up, etc. Came back again this morning. And as Mark alluded to earlier, we're staying in the bush bungalows down the bottom by the main entrance. And quite salubrious, Mark, eh?
Yeah, I guess. And you know, we spent such long hours here that really a place to sleep for us, but your good lady can enjoy the amenities.
Yeah, for sure, and she will be, I'm sure of that. And we sent her some food down earlier. Sounds like she's a caged animal.
Sent her food.
Sent her some food, gave her a bottle of water. We'll be back soon. Renier with the little sailboats here, so he'll be off set mining.
Yeah, the fours have been quite persistent here on this table, but nobody's spiked a set yet, so maybe Renier's the one that does that.
JP decides I've sat here long enough, let me just get involved.
He's going to raise it there in position from the button. Yeah, quick folds there. JP just smiles and takes in the hand.
Solid play. Solid play.
Use the button. He hasn't raised yet. Just gives that right little smile, that naughty JP smile.
He is very naughty, actually. Must have a word with him about that.
Just stole that pot away there, using the position. Well played, sir. And that's his experience, guys.
Solid play is what we call that.
Is that cello there as well, Gaz? Sitting down the bottom left.
Possibly, I missed the picture. Banks seems to be doing okay there. That looks like Howard Lipman there, sitting just in front of the player leaning on the rail.
Yeah, it does look so.
Next to Theo Hunter in his peppermint green.
Howard's been around on the circuit for a long time.
600.
Jacks for Rajiv. Under the gun. Got to come out and fire here, buddy. Let's not limp in with these little jiggities.
1,800.
So he sizes it up to 1,800. So just over a pot size bet. Chris get out of the way. King 10 for Andre. He'll have a piece of that. Oh, here we go. JP will repop this.
Yeah, he's going to 3-bet this.
6,000.
There we go.
And up he goes to 6k.
I don't know if he gets rid of the pocket jacks, yeah?
No, you flat this off and we'll see a flop, I think.
Yeah. Flat calls.
Andre might think he's priced in. Nope, he gets rid of that sensibly. And 59% equity in the hands against 41. 2 overs for JP.
Yeah, that's also factoring that cards that are folded, as you can see at the top of our screen there.
Okay, so 4 outs for JP. Depends what JP wants to rep here.
Rajiv leads straight into it.
Great flop for Rajiv.
JP was the 3-better pre-flop.
Classic look down at the chips, carve it out. Looks like he might just smooth this.
It looks like he's getting, he almost looked like he was going to get creative there and 3-bet again. But I think he's going to give this up, Gaz.
Yep, this is a fold.
You know, the player raised, you 3-bet him, he flattered you, and then he comes leading out on a 10-hour board. You got to know your ace-queen is not anywhere near being ahead here.
Well, he can give him all the 10s as well, of course.
Yeah, you can give him all the 10s, you can give him any sort of medium, small pair.
Yep, and he will have put in precisely what he's on there, I'm sure.
Yeah, and then he folds.
Nice play, well played Rajiv. And Rajiv will pick up that pot, 21k. And 9,300 of that will be profit.
Yeah, and Donovan Harris gives us feedback because he said earlier about the sound. He said it's a lot better now for us deaf old toppies.
Well, Donovan, you deaf old toppy, welcome to the club.
The old toppies club or the deaf one, guys?
I think both. I have selected deafness when my wife's around. There's Joanne, our new tournament director, in the background there with the white jacket on, just glancing down at her telephone. Just finished the TI Vegas series, the African series of poker in Mauritius. So welcome to South Africa. I don't know if it's your first trip or your second. But we're happy to see you here, and hopefully your trip is successful. And number 40, 300, 600, 600 on the big blind ante. Rainier Brits is folding, round to Chris who's folded, Andre with a 10-2, the door Bronson, and those pocket fours are back again, eh?
Persistent, I guess, but no set yet.
1.5.
JP's going to raise them. He's not limping in like the others have with him.
Yeah, we did kind of mention that JP's not really akin to limping.
No. He's of the Daniel Negreanu school. Limping is for losers.
Indeed.
And he takes the hand down. So he lets the fours win for the first time by raising with them.
He would have flopped a set anyhow, he knows that.
And I saw when we glimpsed the outer tables, Mr. Moon Khan was sitting down there as well.
Oh no, the Pakistani ambassador is in town.
He's sitting out on the table there next to Duppy.
Good man, young Moon, good man. We like him.
Bit of success in tournaments of late.
He has been doing very, very well. So mobile cameraman there. I think it's Paul who's on that at the moment.
Yeah, a nice view of Richard Ross across the table.
And young Deborah.
Chris Dupree will be our under the gun player. Yeah, and you see the style of Deborah there, dealing with the one hand off the deck there.
She's a feisty young one, that one.
So Chris has just limped in with ace jack. Andre will come along with the ace-9.
Under the gun, trying to hide. JP gets out the way.
2000.
Eric nodded the table, his hand will be folded.
Round to Mark de Matte, folds.
Thank you very much.
Very polite, Debbie. Huh? Thank you very much.
1-4 more score.
I think out of the small blind, he's raised up to 2K here. 7-4 for Ranier, gives up the big. So Chris can come out of hiding now. He's just going to smooth this, I think.
Yeah, he flatted with the kings earlier, so he just flats the ace-jack this time. Prices Andre to come along with his ace-9.
So 8 Queen 2. Ace-jack still out in front here, high cards.
Yeah, they've all checked it. Rajiv did raise it pre.
Turn card brings a jack, so Chris definitely takes the lead here with 94% equity in the hand. Rajiv can continue the story. Obviously he's got a jack, so was that a re-raise?
No, Chris just flatted.
He just flatted. Kind of half went in the pot, so we don't know. So only a queen to save Rajiv here. Board gets a bit straight here, of course.
Yeah. Now Rajiv checks, and it's checked down because of the texture of the board, and the ace-jack wins.
Oh, almost a slow roll.
Almost, yeah. He threw it in, intending it to flip over, and it didn't. In some places, they'd say you mucked your hand because you showed one card and pushed the other one forward.
Indeed.
So we're going to move on to our next hand now. Rajiv will be on the button. Andre will be under the gun. There's our outer table view.
6-6.
So Renee Bristol, 67 bigs there with 40k, just 10k under the starting stack. Everybody else fairly comfortable at the table. There's all the promotional stuff from the Sunbet merchandising on the left there. The nice VIP area that's been set up there as well. The big screen TV there for them, etc. And there are the super high roller players at this stage. Any holding court as per usual. Having a nice chat there. So Andre Krobler under the gun. King 8 off and quickly folded. Round to JP Oaks. He lets that go. Eric Fabian's a quick folder as well. Mark de Matte's out the way. Richard Ross not at the table.
I think we're getting near the close to the end of the level here, Mark. Huh?
Yeah, but 8-9 minutes from what I can gather, Gaz.
Well, Mike Collett's saying no. We started on the hour, didn't we?
Just a few minutes over. So Rajiv raises there, takes it down from the button, just shows the ace. It's a telltale sign that it was a weak ace. You haven't got strong holdings, you just show the ace to say I wasn't stealing. If it was a strong ace, you'd show both. Little telltale sign that always.
Just outside.
So JP Oaks will be under the gun.
So we got 41 players so far registered. Not bad for a Friday. 2 hours and 15 minutes from Joburg.
Yeah, Gaz, and if you think, like I said, it's day 1A, there's still day 1B tomorrow for those that finished work late today and didn't want to journey in the night.
And for those who didn't get a bag.
Yeah, so there is that's a fair turnout for a Friday night.
I'll say. And we're about 10 minutes from our first break of the evening.
So it's folded all the way around to Rajiv. Has come in with a Jack 8 suited. Renier on the button comes with the Ace 9 of clubs. And it's just called out of the small blind by Chris and checked in the big blind by Andre. So we'll go 4-way to the flop. 2 of them with Ace 9, different suits. And a 4-4-10 flop. The ace highs of both players are still ahead, the ace 9s. Queen of spades brings some draws for Rajiv now. He's got a flush draw and a gut shot straight draw. And a jack and an 8 is out, so he's got a lot of outs. Ace high is still ahead. And I think Rajiv has now bet all his draws. And he should probably get all the other players to fold out and he'll take down the hand. Nice play by Rajiv there.
He got 6-6.
So JP Oaks in the big blind, Eric Fabian under the gun. Richard Ross is still walkabout. There's our timing screen, shows we've got 8 minutes 45 left to the end of the level, but it's showing the next break is only an hour, so we're playing 3 hours before the break. Blinds are 300, 600, next blind will be 400, 800, 41 players still in. Total pot up to 241k already, and like I said, there's still late registration here, and day 1B tomorrow. And then tomorrow afternoon we'll have day 2 of this event. No rebuys, no add-ons, pure freeze. Suits a lot of players. There's Mr. Moon Khan having a little chat to the super high roller players. So Eric Fabian under the gun, King Queen. It's offsuit, early position. Let's see what he does, if he's going to limp in or if he's going to raise it.
1,200.
Little min click. Again, he tried this earlier, just the min click under the gun.
1,200.
And he got everybody to fold, and Gary was quite surprised. He said he defends any 2 cards in the big blind to a min click. Says they should be outlawed.
1,200.
Rainier in the cutoff gets rid of King 10.
1,200.
7 deuce from the button out the way. Andre Grubler in the small blind having a little think. Decides to fold. JP now, he'll defend. If you min raise JP, and he's got ace queen, he's just flat called. He doesn't 3-bet at this time. He's in hiding. So a jack 3 jack flop.
Check of it.
JP's going to check. Eric checks behind, doesn't continue. The 8, no help. The ace queen well in front, 94% as you can see. The 5 on the river brings a flush out there that's going check, check. JP had the blocker to the nut flush. And JP will take that to hand down. Just check down very passively post flop. There's nothing going for either player. 2 jacks out there. So there's Rajif at the top, 108 bigs on this feature table, 65k. Rooney, 39.5, just 10k under starting stack, 65 bigs, still plenty of play and room for him.
6.
There's another view of our outer tables. All the players out there playing in this event. Panning around to the feature table with that big, beautiful LED screen. The Sunbet logo flashing across it. And when there's an all-in at the feature table, the flop cam comes up there and the red lights go on. Makes it all very exciting and dramatic. So pocket 10s for Mark Tamata under the gun. He's going to raise.
2.5.
Richard Ross back at the table, folds.
2,000.
Round to Rajiv with a raggedy ace. Folds that, renews a quick folder. Round to Chris Dupree, he's out the way. Andre says, I'm on the button and 10-9 suited, I'd fancy a flop here. JP's out the way, and Eric Fabian's out the way. So we've got 2-way to the flop. And the pocket 10's in really good shape against 10-9 suited here. See 81, 19% pre-flop. So Andre looking for a lot of spades or a straight draw. There's a spade in the window. He's got an up and down draw, so straight away he's gone from only 19% up to 29%. Mark Tamata continues the story. Andre won't go away with that up and down draw. Calls. There is outs at the top of the table. He's got 9 outs. 4 is no help to him. The 10s are still ahead. Mark Tamata continued and got called on the flop, so he may check here. Yes, he does so. Gives the free card to Andre. Andre takes that free card gratefully. And he finds he's straight on the river. But there's 3 overcards to Mark there. He's not going to shed many chips here. I think this will just go bet fold by Andre.
8,000.
He bets 8,000. Yeah. The 3 overcards save Mark from shedding any further chips. Andre just slides those into the muck.
Okay.
And Andre takes down the nice hand there with us, making the straight. Really far behind pre-flop with the 10-9 suited versus the pocket 10s. And then got there, having flopped the up and down, he got there on the river. There's a view of our outer tables from the hand camera. There's Mr. Lum. Has been very successful of late as well. Some really good tournament results, been playing very well. Very good reader of the game at our series at Times Square. Made a wonderful call against Mr. Shu with his pocket 8s. Worked out that he was ahead. Made an excellent call to the bluff all-in on the river by Mr. Shu, and ended up making a deal and coming second to Edward Pastol in the huge main event at Times Square, where 5 million was guaranteed for the prize pool. Went to over 6 million, 2 million for first and 1 million for second. So Richard Ross under the gun. Those are no good. Round to Rajiv. It's like to see a lot of flops, but that hand will go into the muck. Round to Renier. Playing a tight range. That'll go into the muck. Round to Chris. He comes in with a 10-9 suited. Been quite a popular hand. Different suits. Andre Grubler says, I'll, with my newfound wealth, see a flop with a Jack-6 suited. JP Oaks says, limp pot. I'll have part of that on the button with the Ace-3. Small blind gets out the way, and Mark Tamata checks his option in the big blind. So 4-way to the flop. So Ace-10-5. 10 for Chris. Ace for JP though. So it's checked all the way to JP. He bets. Mark gets out the way. So Chris is going to see if he's going to float one. He's got backdoor diamonds. And he has his second pair. It is a limp pot. Will he peel one? He's thinking. No, he's get rid of it, and Andre will get out the way. So JP shows the ace. Renier says you were stealing. JP flashes him the ace. Says really? Renier taps the table. Says nice answer.
It's not tough when he doesn't play anything.
So I'm pretty sure you figured it out by now. They're going to play 3 hours before they have the break.
Yeah, we let know. I saw that it's 3 hours, not the normal 2 hours to the break.
Yeah, so I'll just give it a little wander outside. As I say, there's this 40-odd people out there. The high roller is also, super high roller is going on nicely. I just had to stop and briefly speak with Bozo for all the reasons we know. And nice to see David back in the fray.
Yeah, and I saw you had a quiet word with Carl. You were caught on camera out there.
Well, you know, partners and all that. And yeah, Carl's not on our table, and there's no information I can give him to benefit.
Absolutely zero. So there's nothing untoward other than friendship.
Well, don't be telling people I'm his friend, for goodness sake.
You said one of his closest friends earlier. You outed yourself, Gaz.
So I got a personal message from Clive Kikia. And for those who don't know Clive Kikia, he hails from Pietermaritzburg and always supports the tournaments. And he says, fantastic guys, full stop, great pictures and expert commentary, especially from Gary. No, I added that bit. I added that bit in. Expert commentary as usual, getting better and better. Hoping I'll be able to be there next week, depending on circumstances, out with my control. And God bless his mother-in-law, she's unwell. So obviously he's there supporting his good lady wife. If things change for the good, then I'm sure we'll see Clive up here. If we don't, we wish you well, my friend. And you know, we are worse off for your absence, trust me. Always nice to see Clive.
And JP took in the hand there with the pocket aces, raising pre-flop and taking down the hand.
Easy game, eh?
Easy hand, 2 red aces.
It is an easy game, they say. There's Dog, even lottering.
Good Doc lottering.
And that looks like a Khalil to me.
Yes,
If you
that's
ever saw.
Melissa Khalil. Very aggressive player. She
like
doesn't
her.
step backwards for any man on the table, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Melissa, very, very aggressive player.
Nice lady. I think our outside camera guy's a bit wonky
Gareth's
there.
sister.
I haven't seen old Mandela. Is he here?
I am not sure, Gaz. I haven't seen him on any of the outer tables.
So the blinds are up. 400, 800, 800 on the big blind ante. And the boys have already shared it with you. We're going to run for 3 hours on this level. Let's put it for overtime, Mark.
Yeah,
a break.
Gaz, long run for before a break.
3,200.
Great setup here. That's a huge room.
It's a massive room this up
It's
here, I
like
guess.
3 big rectangles joined on a 30-degree angle.
Which has allowed them to set up that nice greeting area in the front there, and the 2 lounges that they've got there for the VIPs
Very
and the high
nice.
rollers and that.
And that mixologist person who's the beer, the bar, and the registration desk and the cash desk. Oh, it's all rocking, eh?
Yeah, and a nice art set up there for interviews and the whole lot, and stage for the feature table.
Front draw, flush draw here for Rainier.
Yeah, he limped in under the gun with the King 4 suited, and the flop has favoured him.
3,000.
We will sweat with Rainier what Eric has. He's called the bet. There's the King now for Rainier, so his hand strengthens.
3,000.
And bets 3K.
Can Eric get away from this? What's Eric got? Oh,
8,000.
I smell 2 pair.
We'll see if Gary is correct. He flats that.
8,000.
He re-raised there, guys. That's would be 2 pair coming out of hiding. Called by Rainier.
Brick on the river. Got a bet sort of 10 here, no?
He's bet just 5.
Well, it's got to be a crying call from Rainier. With the King.
He says, I bet the flop and you called me, then you re-raised me on the turn when I hit my King.
Are still compulsory to 18 draws, and we have to abide by the rules of the land. So kindly please be masked at the table.
So Rainier contemplating, yeah. It's 33K in the pot. He's got to call 5 into that, Gaz.
It's a no-brainer.
He has to call, Gaz.
Yeah, of course.
He doesn't want to, but he has to.
It's a no-brainer. He's just getting too good a price.
Yeah, he's getting over 6.5 to 1.
Yeah, yeah. Spot on. Just going to show the
Oh wow, he's going to show it
We'll
and
flick
fold.
back to Eric. See if he shows his cards. King, Queen, 2 pair. Told you.
Gary in the house. Too good, Mr. Allen.
Dear.
And a good fold by Rainier. I mean, the price was there. He had to call.
I'd have probably given the
And
5 grand.
I would have lost the 5K there, guys. Yeah, I think I definitely lose the extra 5K there. Gary said he would as well. The price was just too right. 6.5 to 1. You've got top pair. I know you've got a lousy kicker. You got re-raised on the turn. Gary called it, smelt of 2 pair, but I think it's one of those where you make a crying call and you just have to pay it off. But Rainier is out there and astutely saved himself 5,000 chips, which may well be needed later.
Nice shot of the stage there. Huh?
Ah, beautiful, beautiful shot there, and it really looks so dramatic with that LED screen behind and the lighting and everything.
Looks awesome.
Looks really good. Donovan Harris is asking until what time is played tonight. On the official schedule, it said that this tournament would play 8 levels tonight, and then it would break, but we will have to wait and see if that is indeed what happens. The Super High Roller is meant to play a lot more levels tonight. They were to play 9 levels. So if this tournament goes on break, we may get a feature table up here of the Super High Rollers. We will have to wait and see. That will be the tournament director's call out there. Meanwhile, it's folded around to Rajiv, who's called, and Rainier has checked his big blind. Yeah, and Chris limped in. Oh, he's in the big blind. Chris is in the big blind. So we have 2 players in the hand, Rajiv and Chris. And Rajiv
goes
bets.
the king.
Yeah, and he shows the king and takes down the hand.
So a nice gentle start to the series here at the Sun City Resort. Lots of things to do for people here. I mean, certainly not at night, certainly not when it's raining, but they tell me the Valley of the Waves is pretty hectic. Don't know, never done it, not big on all that stuff.
Yeah, I did it many years ago when my kids were a lot younger.
When we were younger and slimmer, Mark.
I don't know about the slimmer part, but definitely younger, guess.
Yeah, I couldn't see us fitting down that tunnel now, that's for sure.
Yeah, I didn't ever do those slide of courage things. I was a spectator from the side.
One of the brave ones.
Yeah, I just didn't fancy that I'd fit down there. I wouldn't like to get stuck halfway. Okay, so raise jabba Eric with your hand, Gaz. The Jack 10 suited.
Beautiful.
Wants to get into your club.
1,008.
I'll maybe let him one day.
They look so pretty when they're suited, don't they, Gaz?
They do.
And a hand that flops so well, as you know.
I enjoy that hand very much, but everybody knows that, I think.
Well, you formed a whole club for it.
Indeed, we did.
Right, so it's called around here now. But Andre is going to defend his limp in. He limped in and he's called the raise. So 4, 5, 6, only one heart. Eric was the pre-flop aggressor. So he's going to continue. He's got 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw, and he takes down the hand. So he wins with the Jack 10 without hitting anything, just with the continuation bet.
Beautiful. Great work, Eric. Great work.
Sanet Online says, looking forward to the PE tournament.
We're coming your way, Sanet. I remember you. Sanet, I remember you well. I think you did quite well in some of those satellites, as I recall. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure Sanet is not a unique name, but an unusual one. Sanet, lovely to have you online with us, and we look forward to seeing you down in that beautiful city that's now got a new name, formerly known as PE. Because I cannot pronounce it. It's got a Q in it, that's all I know.
Yeah, and I have never been down to the boardwalk, guys. Out of all the places I've been all over the world and South Africa, I've never been to PE.
Don't know what you're missing. They're refurbing
Yeah, so
I'm
looking forward to it, and you've waxed lyrical about the boardwalk.
Love it. That's
So
one
I'm
of my
looking forward to that.
It's one of my favourite locations. And they've been doing some refurbishment according to Edgar Antanzana and his bops who lived down there, who I saw not so long ago. So yeah, we're heading down there sometime in September-ish. And also my wife loves it as well, so it'll be a nice treat for her on her birthday week.
And Donovan Harris agrees with Sanet and says he hopes to be there too.
Okay, Don, we're building a party here. I think we're going to get the band back together. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely come and visit us when we're down there.
For sure.
We'd love to see you. Come introduce yourselves, because avid watchers on the stream, it's always nice to meet them, guys.
Indeed. Always nice to put a face to the name. We tend to sit in the back here because we have faces for radio.
Something like that, guys.
Yeah. So we're undercover. I like to be able to walk down the street without being accosted for my autograph.
So the best for Eric on that flop with the Queen Jacks, flop top pair with a decent kicker.
Indeed, 82% equity from under the gun +1. JP's going to fire here.
He's getting a little feisty with air. Backdoor straight and flush draws only.
Bet 8-2. I think this might be going up the price. Don't know.
3-2.
3-2 was the bet.
Ah,
That makes more sense.
it looked like 8-2.
Yeah.
So it's pretty big.
So now JP gets a little diamond draw to go along there with these.
It's Queen of Hearts.
Yeah. It's Queen of Hearts. I thought it was suited.
No. It's
not
the Queen,
suited.
it's not the Queen of Diamonds.
Queen of Diamonds sitting with Eric.
Yeah.
There we go.
You must have stand on your head.
Check
So JP hits his 6 there. Don't know if that's going to... He's checked it.
Yeah, he's given up on the hand, Gaz.
13k in the middle, so fancy a bet around about 8.5 here.
3,200.
Sounded small, Gaz. 3-2.
Very small. JP's going to look him up by the look of it. Maybe even raise him. Checks how much he's got behind. Stack to pot ratio.
I could rep the 5 here because he led the flop, then checked the turn, checked the river. A 5 could be in his range. He was in the blinds. So let's see if
Well, if he's
JP
going to
gets
rep
very
it,
feisty
he
here.
needs to be putting in one of those banana chips with a few others.
Yeah, to get Eric to fold, Jay, he's going to have to go big.
No, he's going to fold.
17 in the pot, he'd have to go at least pot bet here to get him to go away.
Well, he's got to say, what's he beating here? Nothing is the answer.
Close.
He's just flat called.
He was a non-believer.
Yeah,
Well played, Eric.
I think the 3-2 price was just too good for JP to give up on the hand. Wasn't beating much. So Eric up there with 86.1 now, 107 bigs. Rene 30 bigs, 24.3. He's going to have to get a little active soon, Gary.
Blinds.
And JP won't be afraid to splash a few chips and realise the fold equity in the stack in front of him. You know, he's here to chip up. Make no mistake.
Yeah, meanwhile, we've moved on to hand 52 already, Gary.
Time flies when you're enjoying yourself.
And
Right?
we've got over the half century.
And it's not been a bad crowd on the feature table for our first outing at Sun City.
Yeah, you know, I guess considering we've had a couple of big series going along and tournaments elsewhere, to get this on the opening night down here, I think it's pretty good.
So Eric limps in under the gun here with Jack 10 suited. Rajiv folds. Renier with Jack 7's going to get out of the way. Round to Chris, who'll dump those. And that'll take us round to Andre.
800.
9-5 suited. He's called that off with a smooth. JP with double 6 will raise this up. Actually, JP's got chips in front of him already. Yep, it's going to be a raise for sure.
8,000.
So he whacks it up to 3,000 here. Pot at 5.4.
Eric gives him change.
Eric with Jack 10 suited will fancy a piece of this with his newfound wealth. I fancy a smooth call.
Yeah, makes the call.
Jack 10 always flops well.
And he's got 2 overs to the 6s.
And will be 2 ways to the flop. Big blind versus under the gun. JP out of position but with the betting lead. Okay, so a couple of hearts there. No hope for either player. Pocket 6 is ahead, 69% equity in the hand. 7,600 South African rands in the pot. Heart flush draw comes in.
On check, check. They're playing it very cagily post-flop here.
4 is no hope. The board, if it's a
Sixes
straight,
are
then
good.
luck to you. And pocket 6s will take the hand down. 7,600 in the pot. 3,800 of that is profit for Mr. JP Oaks.
And there is a view of the extra tables in the other pits along there. A lot of space, as Gary said, here in this big venue for satellites to run, multiple tournaments to run at the same time. Not short of space here, guys.
No, that's one thing we're not short of.
Small blind.
Mark Tomato has been quiet of late. He's not under the gun, he's in the big blind, if you look where the button is.
800. 800. 2005. 2.5. 2005. Sunbet.
Right, so JP has called the raise from Rene with the pocket 9s. JP on the button. Our software is correct where the button should be. They moved it one ahead. It happens sometimes the players move it and then the dealer moves it as well. So top pair for Renier, and he was the pre-flop aggressor. And he bets it. And JP will get out the way. So welcome pot for Renier.
Yeah, he's been pretty card dead for a while there.
And he had bled down. See the button moves across to Eric.
So 400, 800, 800 on the big blind ante. Hand number 54 of the day. And that 400 and 800 plus the 800 for the ante adds up to 2,000 of dead money every hand.
Yeah, starting to get juicy to take down those pots with raises pre-flop. But as we said, once JP joined the table, there will be much less limped pots.
Yep, that was never going to carry on. I think Rajiv was probably the one who was disappointed because he was benefiting quite nicely out of all those limpers.
It's the blinds, my dear. It's all the blinds.
Talking of limpers, did he just limp with Queen 2?
That's what it looks like, Gaz, under the gun.
My word.
Extremely speculative.
Little raise here from JP, no?
No, he's
Well, it's just
maybe
called.
suspicious of the under the gun limp.
Check or raise.
And there are the fours again, Gary.
Unbelievable, huh?
It really has been the
Quite
pair most seen.
Quite spooky.
And not one set yet. Jack 7, 10. So two players hitting the 10.
Yeah, JP with 46% here.
Yeah, he's got the straight draw along with it and the best kicker with the 10.
Indeed. Very cagey hand. JP needs a bet here.
Yeah, JP's going to bet it. He's in position.
Bets the Desmond.
2020.
Quick fold. Now, Andre has hit the 10 as well, so
He's
going to
call it off. Yeah, he's going to call it off. Speculative call. Needs to see it too, otherwise he's in a bit of drama. That's two pair for JP. Flush draw is coming in, of course.
Yeah, and the straight draws there. Straight and flush draws got there, so it slows the hand down. And even worse now.
Little go check, check, and JP will take this down. He can't bet
Oh,
this.
no, look at Andre. Yes.
Love your work, Broken Wing.
Hey. Now it's tough for JP to call. Straight
What was
is
his
there,
bet?
full
Two
card.
call. He's going
Yeah.
to call this. He's going to call it. No,
No. And well stolen, sir.
nice hand. Well played, Andre.
Used the betting lead to take that down.
Indeed he did.
And there was so much beating JP. He had two pair, but there was a 4-card straight and a 4-card flush out there.
Yeah. I thought he might have paid the 2K there, but in hindsight, he's absolutely right. That's a fold all day. There we go. What's happening on those outer tables? So Mr. Myberg was doing very well on his chips just now.
Okay.
He was up about, I think he said about 35K.
Oh, that's nice. So you've been up around the 85K mark.
I mean, he did tell me that he did the Miracle 10 on the river to give him a set and beat the overpair. But he got snapped off as well.
Nice when it happens to you.
So
Find your
pocket
miracle.
sevens again. JP with the suited connectors will fancy a piece of this in the hijack, late position. You know, in the early stages of a tournament like this is where you need to be raising with these speculative connectors.
3002.
That's exactly what JP does.
3-2 is the raise.
32.
And he's going to get looked up by the 7s and the King 10s.
Yeah, one would have thought so. 6-3 for Richard gets out of the way. 10-5 suited for Rajiv. He'll know that JP's not messing around, so he'll get rid of those. Renier's already folded. So, looks like Chris will look him up, as you say. And the suited King 10 is also going to come.
So he's in a spot of bother because the 7s have got him dominated terribly and the King 10's got him dominated for his spade draw.
Yep.
The only thing working for him is he's the pre-flop aggressor.
It just needs 8-9, 2 red cards.
and he has position.
8-9 and 2 red cards would
There
be
we
helpful.
go. That'll be very helpful. Anything that misses the other two players.
Indeed.
Oh, there's a set of sevens.
Seven's always coming. How does Chris play this? Cagily, I would hope.
He's going to bet it.
Yeah, it's going to kill his action.
Yeah, he's
Bang,
nothing
bang,
there.
gone, gone.
JP getting sticky with his bottom pair, eh?
He's only got 5% equity in the hand here. Needs to see something develop very quickly.
Yeah, he's
looking
back
for
to
a 9.
straight. Yeah.
That's not going to help him.
Well, that helps
Well,
him.
he's actually picked up the spade draw now
Yeah.
because the king 10 has folded. But he's drawing pretty thin. Well, he's snapping him off here.
Yeah, 4 outs only for him factoring all the cards there. Look how many spades were folded, guys.
Most of them is the answer. This will be a red, I suppose.
Check of it.
Yep, no help. Full house for Chris. And what's he going to bet? 15 or 20?
10,000 to play.
10,000.
Just 10. Well. 10 into 28. JP looks down at his chips. What am I beating? Can I give him an 8?
So the very minimum I've got to give him is the queen.
Well, there's no version of Chris folding, so it's a
No.
nice fold by JP.
Nice hand there, but
He's going to show him the 7s.
I'm going to show him the sevens. So a set of sevens, full house.
Small and look like.
So a nice hand for Chris.
Yeah, Chris will pick up a nice little chunk of change there, as they say.
Yeah, played very solidly, like I said. Here's a view of those extra pits at the back that will be used for satellites, etc. And for spillover for when the tournaments get bigger later in the week.
This fellow looks like he's cold.
Yeah, it's definitely jacketed up. He may have come from outdoors where you said it's so cold and bucketing down.
If we were playing Scrabble, jacketed would be a word I challenged, by the way, just so you know. I think it's a good word, but I think I might challenge it.
I think you would be fair to challenge it.
Yeah. Jacketed. Jacketed.
Yeah, you got to use a
The,
little bit
the process of wearing a jacket.
yeah, a bit of literary license. You shall have to look that up, guys, and see if you
I am
got
doing
your
that
challenge
right
through.
now.
2,001.
Right, meanwhile, we get back to the action. JP's raised again, now with a 6-7 off this time. Got everybody to fold round to Renier. Ace-9 in the big blind. Does he fancy a defense? So Renier's a tight player, he'll get rid of that. JP just getting back some of the chips he just shed.
The action of wearing a jacket. Jacketed.
Is
I would have lost the challenge.
You would have lost the challenge.
Can also be referred
Yes,
to in
man.
the use of ammunition. In terms of, it was a hollow point jacketed round.
Yep.
I should have known that. Terrible, terrible challenge.
One of my
1-0 to Mark.
One of my favorite movies about the Vietnam War, Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah, that was quite bizarre, that film.
That was a very, and they actually used a real drill sergeant.
Yeah, he
in
was
that
a piece of
movie.
work. I
He
can
was.
recite. I can recite some of these lines, but not on this live stream, even though it is an R-rated production.
That shall be saved for our adult game.
Yeah, indeed it will.
Donovan Harris, what time does day 1B start tomorrow? Also time for day 2 start. Day 1B, as far as I know, starts at 11 a.m. And we will have to find out what time day 2 starts. It'll be sometime in the afternoon, probably around 4 or 5 o'clock. Gary will check for you. So day 1B does start at 11 a.m. I'm correct there. And 6 p.m. for day 2.
There we go.
Well done,
All
guys.
part of the service. We have it to hand at our fingertippies.
Gary, ever so quick and helpful.
I should have been a prefect in school, you know that. I was wasted. Wasted. Okay, so 3, 4, 5. Queen, Jack of diamonds. JP sitting with hidden cards.
Yeah, it's gone check, check.
I reckon JP has King 9 of hearts. There we go. That's my guess.
JP was the pre-flop raiser. He just bets and gets Rajiv to.
We can't see JP's cards.
Oh, he shows ace,
Ace King.
ace king.
Ace King of hearts. Was close, eh?
Yeah, you did call the hearts. But I'd rather have the ace king than the king 9, guys. So there, Eric Fabian, 100 bigs. On the top, Chris Dupree going along very nicely. Richard Ross, quiet of late. Still 75 bigs, over starting stack. And just Renier at the bottom of that feature table, but in no immediate danger. Big blind, still quite a number of big blinds. And JP definitely changed the dynamic of the table. Far more raising now, less limping. He's picked up that there's a lot of limpers on the table, so he's going to be raising a wider range pre-flop, trying to build a stack as well. King 7 suited here for JP under the gun. Too early a position, he gets rid of that.
800 to play.
Eric will limp in with ace 3 suited. Richard now coming along. Pocket aces. Did I see pocket aces there? So Richard Ross had pocket aces. Round to Chris. Andre. Yeah. Yeah, Richard Ross with pocket aces. He's hidden there, they missed him, but he does have 2 red aces.
Check on it. Check on it. 5,000.
Eric Fabian, naughty boy, in a hand and got the cell phone on the table. So now the aces come out of hiding, betting. Easy money, takes down the hand. He won't show it, but he limped the aces. Tells them I had pocket aces. I don't know if they'll believe him. But he did indeed have 2 red aces. And on the 30-minute delay that the viewers are now watching, they can get a lovely picture of that LED screen in the background and watching it on the laptop here while we monitor. Meanwhile, we go to the outer tables in what we're commentating on. Panning around, had filled up quite nicely. We've mentioned a lot of the players that are out there already.
This thing was way too strict for me. They must put
Eric
the
folds.
order in the dungeon.
Mark Tamata, not had much to play with lately. Richard Ross, they hadn't played for a while. Then found the 2 red aces. Didn't get too much because he didn't raise pre-flop. Renewing the cutoff gets rid of that. Chris Dupree on the button, comes along with the ace 6. Andre completes with 4-3 suited. Round to JP in the big blind. Also got clubs, king deuce of clubs. And JP says, if you all limp to me, I'm gonna raise.
4,000.
And JP punishing the limpers. So round to Rajiv first. The 8-5 suited, got to decide whether he wants to call. Folds.
2,000.
Round to Chris on the button, gets rid of it, and JP takes that down by being aggressive. Everybody limped to him. He's not going to let people limp to his big blind. We did say that he won't allow a lot of limp pots when he's involved.
Something I'm gonna throw a sleep here, buddy. flowing.
JP, the blank just went up.
Accidentally slapped the rock.
So the dealer announcing the blinds have gone up.
At least made an eagle on a par 4. They don't watch
The blinds are up. 500, 1,000 with a big blind ante of 1,000. So 2.5K in the pot pre-flop now.
1,000. 2,005.
So raised to
2,005.
2,500 with a king 9 suited by Rajiv.
Okay, we asked for it.
Richard had limped in with 10-5 suited. JP with a jack 10 in the small completes. Eric Fabian comes along with in the big blind. So we'll go three-way to the flop here. So JP's hit top pair here. He checks it to the pre-flop aggressor.
We didn't see Eric's cards, but looks like Rajiv is going to continue.
Yeah, he continues. JP will look him up immediately.
4,000.
Calls.
And let's see what Eric's got here.
He gets rid of that.
The answer is nada.
So JP well in front here. 2 outs for Rajiv, as we can see at the top of the screen. 3 is no help to him. JP checks again. Rajiv checks behind, takes the free card.
Double pair board. Ace size the winner.
That's on the bench,
Yeah.
please.
JP shows his jack,
10-9. Sorry, 10 pair of 10s is the winner.
shows his jack 10 and takes down the hand.
Well done, sir. Little profit for you there.
Yeah, defending the small blind with a jack 10.
So the super high roller, which is up to 2 or 3 tables now, have all got on their dinner break, so they're heading off down the way to enjoy some well-earned food. That's a 75k buy-in. If you've got 75,000 rand hanging around at home and you want to pop down here tomorrow, come and feel free to join us. Alternatively, it is a day 1B, I believe, at the 7k mark.
That's right, Gaz, at 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. Who gets up that early? Jeez.
We'll be a little bit before that, I would imagine.
Indeed we will. Indeed we will. And yeah, this has been quite an exciting feature table. I mean, it's a good splattering of what I would call respectfully recreational players, very strong recreational players, and some maybe top echelon players as well.
Absolutely, Gaz. And you're talking about that super roller, starting stack of 300k, 1 hour blind levels, they're super deep.
That's up to your neck, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
proper deep.
So, you know, anybody still jumping in tomorrow is still got plenty of play.
Indeed they have.
1,000.
So it's coming up to 1940 in the evening, so approximately 20 minutes to run, and that'll make our 3-hour first levels.
And then these players will be going on a break.
Believe so, and I believe the break is normally around 15 minutes. If they're playing 3 hours, maybe they've programmed it for a longer period of time. I don't know is the answer to your question. I'm sure we can find that out if we had made an effort.
All right, meanwhile, the hand continues. Deuce of Andre Grobler is winning here. If he doesn't fold, shows the hand and takes it down with a 4 deuce.
Beautiful work. We like the old 4 deuce.
Button is moved.
Right, 2 harder gaan ek vir 'n baie langer onthou.
There's Haydar out there as well. Same table as Theo.
Maar gelukkig het hy darm
He's Israeli, huh? Haydar?
Yeah, Haydar.
Yeah, I thought so.
Good solid tournament player.
Wat sê ek van hy klein kieker in die hand?
And Duppy enjoying the adult libations. Is that Brett Holland?
En dan kom sit hy en
Looks
sê
like
hy
it.
soek 'n read op die ouens. Ek wil sien hoe 'n read hy
See
daai ou.
clearly.
20-minute break. There's a 20-minute break, then we come back and play another 3 hours, and that's the end of day 1. Approximately 2,300 hours is what the schedule says.
1,000.
started on time, which was 5 p.m. 4 p.m. was the start for the Super High Roller. Yeah. So, Friday the 20th of May 2022, 5 p.m. start time, and we're coming up to our first break and only break, Mark, which is quite interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
So
Gary.
2 3-hour sessions, and we look forward to bringing you the second half of the show. But as for now, we've got another 17 minutes to run on the level. Back to the action on the table. King 6, 7 rainbow on the flop, and it looks like Richard picked up most of the equity here with a 6.
Up and down for the 9-8 though for Rajiv's.
3,000.
So Rajiv's not going to fold in a hurry, yeah? Still got his up and down draw.
3,000.
He makes the call. Eric has the gut shot. He's bet the gut shot. Richard has come along all the way along with his bottom pair, which is still ahead. His bottom pair is a winner if he doesn't fold. Eric continues his story. He has bet from start to finish here. And takes it down by firing all 3 bullets.
Love your work, Eric. Love your work.
Sanette has answered you when you said she did well there, Gaz, in PE.
Sunbet PE will be my second tournament. Was lucky on the free seat. Really enjoyed the first one, but more experience now by watching. Hope we're still talking about poker here, Sunbet. Beautiful. I do remember you. I remember you very well.
So she did win a satellite, which was
she
awesome.
She did. She played nicely as well. In fact, I believe she got a bit unlucky as well. So we look forward to seeing Sunette in the beautiful city of Port Elizabeth. Always windy there, huh?
Yeah, it's always been known as the Windy City.
But it's definitely looking forward to catching up with the people down there. It's a lovely spot. Pocket Queens for Andre here. What are we going to do? Under the gun +2. Fancy a little raise coming in here.
Quick folds.
1,000.
He's just flat called that, huh?
Yeah. Richard Ross has called as well.
Pocket 9s versus Pocket Queens. Rajiv with a 10-4. The other time he had 10-4 suited. Do you recall that? And he called.
Yeah, but this time he's in the big blind, so he just checks. There was no raise.
Yeah, so Jack 8-7.
He picks up a gut shot and backdoor diamonds. The 9s has a gut shot as well, and the Queen's well in front.
5,000.
So the Queen's now bet 5,000. So those 9s are coming with, and maybe the 10-4 comes with now too. No, 10-4 gets out the way. So those Queens are well disguised, guys.
Yeah, that's a killer card for the Queens.
Yeah, that might slow things down. Alright, no, he continues. And I don't know, yeah, the 9's a non-believer. You say, I'm putting you on a flush draw or something. I don't believe that you're beating my 9s.
9 of diamonds on the river would be scary, wouldn't it?
Oh. 3 hearts are blank.
So Andre gets the check mark here, so Richard shuts down.
Oh, he
Andre
got
takes
but he
some
reached
smoke.
for chips. Did you see that, Gaz? And got Andre to give him a free check down on the river. He made to reach for chips and then put back, and then Andre just checked behind him. The old. I was going to bet. Okay, I get a free check on the. I've got showdown value.
The old tricks are the best ones, eh?
Yeah, and I'm looking forward to going to PE. One of my childhood friends moved down there many years ago, and we've been chatting recently, and he said when I come down there, his dinner is definitely on him. So I'm looking forward to that. And
Does
see
he
his
know how
wife.
much you eat?
He's known me since
Can
childhood.
he
Gaz.
afford it?
He runs a very successful business down there. And we're going to have dinner with him and his good lady and
Nice.
his 2 daughters. Although I believe the one is studying up here at Tucky's at the moment.
Nice. Talking of eating, look at old Gavin putting it away there, huh?
Oh, Gavin Sordini.
Might have to add him to our list of perpetual eaters.
We won't call him Gavin Sordini, we'll call him Gavin Sandwich or something like that.
Sounds like a plan to me.
He'll go a long way to beating Mr. Apple.
Yeah, Annie is the #1 perpetual eater on the planet.
Jared doesn't do too badly.
Yeah, there's a few that's not far behind him, trust me. Gotta love old Henny. Okay, Queen King offsuit here for Mark.
He's raised it. The cutoff.
There's a fold. King 7 is decided to come along. It's a call from Ranjif, I believe, out of the small.
Renier throws his away in disgust. 7 deuce.
7 deuce in the big. So the only action he's going to get here is Ranjif. So a king on the flop would be a feisty little card.
One out for Rajiv. 2 sevens were folded. Should go bet fold though.
Yep.
Continuation from Mark.
It's money in the bank.
And he hadn't played a hand for a while, so he gets the respect.
Indeed.
So Rene there, 25 bigs. Half the original starting stack. He needs to get a little bit of momentum forward. But Rene, very experienced player, knows how to grind it out.
So we got about 17 minutes to go on the level. 43 people still in, and 43 entries. Sorry, 40 players still in. Average stack 53,000. So worthy of note. And the total pot 252,840 rand as it stands.
Yeah, and with a day 1B, that'll be added to quite significantly, I'm sure.
So just over 15 minutes to run on the level. Okay, back to the action. Hand 65 on the feature table, 2.5k in the middle, 500, 1,000, 1,000 on the big blind ante. And JP is raising this up under the gun +1 with the offsuit A7.
Renier in the small blind.
Very quiet evening for Renier.
Yeah.
I was surprised not to see his son here, Mornay. Recently had another child, congrats to him.
That may well be the reason why he's not here. He might be
It's
joining
actually
us.
maybe a reason to be here. we jest.
His good lady may have had a word or two about that.
So big shout out to our camera team out on the floor there. Doing very well, getting us all these nice angles. That's our new tournament director, Joe.
Is that the back of Mandela there?
It's quite possibly.
Melissa's out there, he may not be far behind.
So for those who are new to the stream, Mandela is the nickname for Gareth Khalil. I have no idea how he got that name, but I'm sure there's a wicked story behind it. Folded round to Eric, Mark folds, Richard folds by the look of it. Ranjit for the Queen 8 is making a decision, send her a picture.
He's called already.
Okay, so the money's in the pot there. Renier to call.
7,000.
He raises it.
So Renier's going to raise it up with his pocket kings. There's a guess for you, eh? How
Yep.
about that?
Well, he's raised it properly there, Gaz, so I'll go along with the big pair.
Pocket kings or ace king, that's my bet. What have we got here? Jack, queen suited for Chris.
The
He's going
size
to
of the
come
raise,
along.
maybe jacks or queens for Renier. You saying kings or ace king, I'm going jacks or queens.
Okay, there we go.
But there
You
are a lot
heard
of
it here
queens and
first.
jacks out there, so maybe I'm not in good shape there, Gaz.
Well, we're not going to know because Renier's cards are covered.
Queen Jack has defended.
So overcards for both players if we're right. Check, check.
Queen
Queen
now.
for Chris.
So now he didn't have pocket queens for guaranteed. And if he had jacks, he would have betted. So your ace king may well be true, yeah, Gary.
I got a feeling he's got kings.
Option is on Renier.
Chris has sneakily checked this queen here.
Yeah, he has. And the action is on Renier.
Oh, he didn't
check,
realise
check.
he checked. River card brings. What's the flop cam, please? 2 diamonds. And Renier shows ace queen, ace king.
Ace king. Well done, Gaz.
Give us more space.
A little glimpse of the outer tables. Rex busy on his phone there. Doc Lotching in the background. Melissa Khalil. That is Gareth there, Gaz.
It is?
I'm sure that's Gareth there. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, he's out of hiding. You've been outed. I saw Harold Brooks just now as well. He said,
Oh, that's nice, Harold there.
I spoke to him briefly on the way by. Just how's it, Harold? Cha cha cha.
And did you see Alvin out there? Because I thought I caught him on an
I
outer
didn't
glimpse,
see him,
but
I've got to be honest. I didn't see him.
I'm not sure. Ever smiling Alvin Brooks.
A smiling assassin.
Win, lose or draw, Alvin smiles.
Yeah, nice fella. Well, both of them, both the Brookses are very
Yeah,
nice.
Harold the gentleman, as we always call him.
Well, he's not that when he's on the burger table, trust me.
No,
But he is a gentleman to boot, for sure.
off the table, very much so. Right, so we can go on to the next hand. We're already down to the river while we were discussing the Brookses. And looks like the ace high takes that down on a double paired board. Aces take that down. So Donovan Harris, I've been on a sabbatical for a long time. It's good to see some faces and names from 15 plus years back. Says, watch out Henny, I'm coming back.
So obviously Donovan's been in prison. He's out on good behaviour. Just kidding, Donovan. Hopefully you haven't been unwell or anything, and it's come and shake our hands when we're down in PE. We'll be delighted to invite you in the back and show you around. And we thank you for your continued support on the stream.
1,000.
Okay, hand number 68 of the day.
So Mark Tamata under the gun. He has folded. Richard Ross has called with a 10-7 suited, the Daniel Negreanu.
Indeed, Renier also in there with
Hijack.
something.
Yeah,
Depends. What is? So did he just flat call there, Renier?
yeah,
Yes, he
Renier
did.
flat call. JP has called out of the blinds because he got the price.
Renier needs to pick up a few chips, I think.
8 King Jack. Eric Fabian's king is ahead from what we can see. Gut shot for
Renier's
Richard.
going to bet his king here. What's this? Posh.
Yeah, Renier's betting, and if Renier's betting, he's got the king, guys.
He has to have it if he's betting. Oh look, it's a snap call by Eric.
Yeah, he's hit the king, but his kicker is not great. So he needs some help. Because if Renier's betting, guaranteed he's got the king.
That's the only reason Renier would be betting.
6 of hearts, no help to Eric.
No flush draws, no nothing. He's checking. He's obviously got a dodgy kicker. Renier puts some more
Renier
chips
goes
in.
all in.
We have an all-in moment on the feature table. Eric folds here. He's got a dodgy weak king. He has to fold.
Yeah.
What did he turn over? King Jack. 2 pair.
They made the call, Gary.
He made the call,
So he's drawing dead.
essentially.
Yeah, he cannot win the hand.
No.
He's drawing dead. Tick mark on Renier. Renier will get a little double up.
How much is that?
So nice double up for Renier. We just said he needed to make something happen. He gets the double up. So well done, Renier. Eric paying him off, thinking his king may still be good. Maybe Renier's on a draw. He found out that he was actually drawing dead. So Renier will feel a lot more comfortable approaching the break. Probably got about 5-6 minutes to run to the break. So while Renier's stacking his newfound wealth, the button has moved onto JP. Richard Ross will be under the gun. Frank DeMatte in the big blind. So action on Richard. Under the gun, ace deuce. Very early possession for that speculative hand. He gets rid of it. Round to Rajiv has looked to see most flops with any picture card, but now the blinds are getting up there, he's out of the way. Christopher Prayer will come in from the hijack with Jack 10, limps in, Andre's out the way. JP on the button with a King 2 suited. Last time he had King 2 in the big blind and it was limped to him, he raised it up. Let's see if he raises this from the button.
4,000.
He does so. Snap call by Eric. The 8-7 suited. Queen 7 gets out the way. Back round to Chris. He's got a price to call now, but he gets out the way. So the 8-7 suited versus the King deuce suited. Pretty close statistically pre-flop. We go to the flop cam. Oh, big flop for Eric. Flop the gut shot straight and the flush draw. It's gone check, check. Finds the 7 on the turn. Only 2 kings as outs for JP now, but when Eric bets here, JP is a quick folder. The button moves. Rajiv will be under the gun. There's our CEO of Monster Jam, Mark Joseph, talking to the background crew. The lovely Caitlin there as well. So Rajiv under the gun. Queen 3 suited. Renier with pocket kings here now after Rajiv has limped in. And Renier just limping in with those kings. Playing a dangerous game here. So Chris comes along with a Jack 10 suited. It's completion from Eric. And Richard Ross checks. So we're going 5-way to the flop. Renier playing a dangerous game with the kings there, but no danger for him really on that flop.
3,000.
Only Rajiv has hit a piece of it, he's hit the bottom pair.
3,000.
So it's going to go folded quickly round.
3,000. 3,000.
Richard Ross contemplating something. Yeah, he's calling for backdoor diamonds. And Rajiv has hit the 3, so he's coming along, second pair. So let's see if the turn brings any danger for Renier.
Check this.
Ace of Hearts is always the killer card when you're sitting with pocket kings. It's gone check, check, check now. 3 card, 5 of Hearts, no help to anybody. 4 card straights out there, it's gone check, check, check. Renier shows the kings. And the kings are good. He didn't have to show first there, he could have got the information from the other players. But he shows the kings and takes down the hand. So Renier moving definitely up in the right direction now, got a full double up. With the King Jack flopping 2 pair is the sign, the lovely Sunbet Poker Tour. This is our second stop of 5 for the year. Going all around the country. Big John Abrosi there, well known in poker circles. There's Vigandas in the background as well now in the 7K. Best player from Lithuania, as he likes to tell us. With all consideration to Tony G, who he says he's not Lithuanian, he's Australian. So Renier under the gun folds the Jack 3. Round to Krista Priya, the Queen 10's quickly folded. Andre Krobler comes in speculative with 9-10 from early. JP's out the way in the hijack. Eric Fabian with ace 5, he'll come along. Just calls. Mark de Matta on the button folds. Richard Ross gives up his small blind. Rajiv in the big, 10-9 as well. Checks. So the ace high of Eric well in front here pre-flop. We go to the flop, 7-7-4. No help for the 9-10s. The ace high of Eric still in ahead. But it's the kind of hand that the big blind can rep. Another 4. The ace high still well in front. Eric have a little bet at this now, the double paired board with his ace high. He has, he's bet 2.5K, and there's nothing for the other two players to call there. They'll both fold, and Eric with the best hand from pre-flop all the way takes down the hand. So we're almost at our break now. If we look at that timing screen in the background there. There it is, 1 minute 58 left. 41 players, 47 entries now, so a few players have entered late entries here. Blind 501,000. When we go to the break, we will have a 20-minute break. When we come black, blinds will be 600, 1,200 with an ante of 1,200. Thank you, Hichu. Hichu on the ball there, driving the camera smoothly and efficiently. Oh, is it Gordon driving the cameras? So sorry, giving credit to the wrong person. I could get beat up in the break. Yeah, I must admit it was driven a little too smoothly for you. It had to be Gordon. Right, next hand, under the gun +1, Andre. He likes to call any suited cards we've seen so far in this 3-hour session.
2005.
JP raises it up, the King 4.
2005.
Mark de Matta out the way. Richard Ross on the button. Looks like he's making the call. Around to Rajiv in the big small blind. He's called. And Renier's out the way. Renier getting ready to go off to the break. So we go 3-way to the flop. Andre made the call as well. Ace, Queen, 5. No help for the 10-9 or the Jack Deuce. So if JP continues here, he will get this through. He's raised with the King 4. It's checked to him. He's going to make the continuation bet, and I'm sure that'll get through.
5,200.
Yeah, he makes it 5-2. Quick fold from Rajiv. And Andre will get out the way as well. Nothing for him there. Well played, JP. Nice hand. And the players are now going on their break. So we will have a 20-minute break. You will rejoin us. We will change out the feature table and come back to you after the break.
So, Joe, what you can do is when you get here, just tell whoever the dealer is, please rack and put the seating card in there. So she'll rack and she'll put seat 1 in there. That way we can move 2 at a time. Nothing can get lost. So, we can't take, we don't need to. Same position, you'll need seat 1 out.
Hey, man. What was it?
Right, and welcome back to the lovely Sun City in the Northwest Province, just outside of Rustenburg. This is the second stop in our Sunbet Poker Tour for the year, going around the country. The players are just starting to take their places at the feature table. The feature table has been swapped out in the break. So you'll see the back of Chandra Deeb in seat number 1. She's got 38,100 chips. Gavin Sardini in seat 2 has got 107,300. Seat 4, where the button will be Laura Lombardi, 37,700. Brett Holland in seat 5, 55,200. L1, or better known to everyone as Dupi Duplessis, seat 6, 22,800. Rex Shu needs no introduction to us, 120,800. And in seat 8 will be Nazir Mansour from the Reunion Islands and Mauritius, 52,900 chips.
Beautifully read, beautifully read. Blinds at 600, 1,200, 1,200 not the big blind ante. 6K in the middle. Everybody will be playing for every hand. First of 6 levels of 30 minutes, taking us to 3 hours in total, and approximately 11 o'clock tonight, I believe. And well, that's what it says on the sheet. And hopefully we'll know where we are. Bag and tag, come back tomorrow for, well, not come back tomorrow, it'll be day 1B tomorrow.
Yeah, and caught up with Brett Holland. There was with that whole crowd of Gary Backus and
Yeah, I saw Gary,
training, and they have came to play the golf from 7 o'clock this morning, and they are well libated.
Nice, good work.
So pocket 3s for Dupia in the big blind. Chandra Deeb is raised from the hijack. She saw all those vacant spots. You know, Chandra, she'll take advantage of the empty table.
I've appointed a table captain.
Dupia has made the call, defending his big blind with the pocket trays. There's only one overcard to him there. But he checks, Chandra checks behind. Go to the turn, the 4. A good card for Dupi. He can bet this now, guys. If she checked the flop to him, it didn't continue, he can now bet.
I believe you're right.
And he takes the hand down quickly. So he'll take some welcome chips. He came to the table relatively short stacked with 22,800. And I caught up with Rex in the break too, and he said, are you playing or commentating? I said, no commentating. He said, please say nice things about me. I said,
He asked me
I'll
as
try.
well. I told him no.
I said, I'll try.
Yeah, I told him not a chance. I said, I don't have anything nice to say about you.
We could tell the story that you posted online.
No.
The SPCA will be all over him.
Yeah, shame.
And there arrives Brett with libation in hand. An attorney by profession.
And we're up to hand 74, jeepers.
Yeah.
Time has moved on.
And Nazir is still absent. And Gavin has prospered quite nicely as well. Good solid player, Gavin.
And a nice guy.
So action round to Gavin. Jack 6 off into the muck. Laura cut-off folds, run to Brett on the button. Jack 7 suited, he folds that. Dupi with pocket 6s in the small blind. Into the bigger stack to his left.
He's had a pair both
Yeah.
the first 2 hands.
And he just limps him, Gary. Rex sees the LC free flop. Would have liked to raise the 6s there. Because
All
now
hearts.
he's been outflopped. Rex finds top pair. Dupi checks. Check, check. Check on the turn. Dupi now will be a non-believer. Put chips into Rex, and Rex has got the best hand here.
And no help on the river.
No help on the river. It's going check, check. He'll show the 6s, and the 9 is good. Shows pocket 6s. And Rex will take down the hand. No criticism, but if you use those calling chips that he called the bet with and raised pre-flop, he gets that hand through pre-flop and doesn't lose the money with the 6s.
Indeed. So Rex comes to the table with 120,800.
Yeah, he's prospered very nicely out there.
And Gavin with 107,000.
So they've done very nicely, more than double the starting stack.
Been harvesting well.
Gives a nice mix on this table. And when Nazir joins us as well, we'll round out the table a little bit more, and we've got 1 or 2 open spots, so we might get other players still coming in. So Gavin now raising with the sixes.
So second time pocket sixes on this table.
Yeah, king queen folds out the way.
The last group it was pocket fours. Maybe sixes is the new vogue.
Yeah. Brett likes to play hands. Queen 10 on the cutoff here. He's thinking about it. And he makes the call.
Incoming.
Round to Rex. He comes along.
And rest assured, Rex will put the big stack to good use.
Most definitely. So a good flop for Brett, defending the calling with the Queen Jack.
Yeah, indeed it is.
Can't see what Rex is holding. Gavin, pre-flop aggressor. Does he continue now into 2 other players? He decides he's going to.
Curious to see what Rex has got here.
Yeah, and I see Brett now with the top pair.
4,500.
Little glance down to the chips, the telltale sign that he's going to play. He's deciding to flat this or to raise now. It looks like raising chips, Gary.
It does.
Right. 12,000. 12,000 total.
Action on Rex. Looking at the stack size of Brett's. So Rex hasn't snap folded yet, so he's got a piece of this. He gets out the way now. And I don't think Gavin can continue with the sixes now, Gary.
I don't either.
Raised, got called pre-flop, he's bet, he's got re-raised. I think he'll postulate for a little bit and then fold.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Super High Roller. You can still take your seats again.
Yeah, Gavin's just taking the right amount of time to show that he was strong. Thinking about it, taps the table and gives it up. So well played, Brett.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Super High Roller. Your blinds are 1,500, 3,000, 3,000 big blind empty.
Lara will think, wow, I folded king queen and the queen high board. But like I said, Brett likes to play hands. And they played golf from early this morning. That whole crowd of theirs. Gary Bakos in that crowd as well. He won 2 tournaments in a row. He won the Kevin Khalil Memorial and then went on to win this tournament at Times Square. So he's looking for 3 in a row. So Gavin Sordini under the gun. So Gavin 8-7 off. Round to Lara, 6-7 suited from early position.
1-2 total, yeah. 1,000.
He just limps in. Round to Brett, same queen 10 that he just played. Got a nice pot with. He's looking to his left, looking to his right. This time he gets out the way. Duppy with ace queen, so wisely out the way there with the queen 10. Instinct's working well for him.
What's the bet here? 1,200.
Yeah, Lara's just limped in the 6-7 suited. Action on Duppy.
He's got to raise this surely.
Yes, he's counting out there. It looks like just over 4. No, less. 3.5.
Raise to 3,500.
What's his chip stack?
He hasn't got a lot of chips, Gaz.
Yeah, that's hence the reason. Doesn't commit it all.
Chandra will get rid of that. So now whether Lara wants to see a flop with that 6-7 suited. It's getting a good price.
And it's a nice holding against ace queen.
Yeah, it flops nicely. It flops nicely against aces. Statistically, one of them. Now it doesn't flop so well.
Indeed not.
So Duppy will be very happy with that flop. Checks. Round 2 Duppy. So it looks like Duppy checked that flop to try and induce a little action. Now he comes out of hiding on the turn. But there's nothing for Lara there.
Nothing at all. He'll just have to surrender. That's it.
And he surrenders it, and that's
And rightly so. But he had a go. Nothing wrong. Duppy picks up a few chips. 6,500 profit on the hand. So good for him. Well played.
Yeah, he's up to 30,000 and he started with 22 on this feature table, so he's already moving in the right direction.
Indeed.
And there's the VPO. Oh, look at L1, 75% so far on this feature table. We've only had a few hands,
Yeah.
so
It's not really a good
skewed.
representative sample.
It's very skewed.
Why has Harold Brooks stood outside the rail? Can only mean one thing.
Eliminated and watching Bozo.
Or just watching Bozo got a big stack and going back to it.
Yeah, I see Golf 9 there as well, so he's entered.
I ran into him in the toilets. He went, hello boy. I said, hello boy.
Hello, boy, that's his guy.
And that was our exchange.
trademark.
Don't say it too loud, that way.
On the TV table, so I can't get here, so we get to the TV.
Yeah, I take my frustration out there.
I picked up a nice tournament win last week.
That's around 1,200, 1,002.
Supposed to be
So ace king here for Brett. After Lara's limped in under the gun.
And we have a raise.
Yeah, that'll be over 4,000.
4,200, raise to 4,002.
I won Jack 5 off. I just got told a story about Jack 5 off about Mr. Myberg from Eric's wife.
Yeah, I heard.
Ace king suited for Nazir here now. So here's action, guys.
Raise to
Been raised by
12,000.
ace king. It's 3-bet by the other ace king. So big action here now. Round to Gavin. 8 deuce. That'll go into the muck quick smart. Lara, who limped under the gun, gets out the way. Now Brett, who raised with the ace king, has been 3-bet.
And a small advantage with the suited for Nazir here.
Yeah. So now Brett's got to decide. He's got the bigger stack here.
If he knew he had ace king, he'd put it into the test.
Yeah, shove it. He's looking, trying to get a read. It's always a tough spot. You've raised with ace king, you get 3-bet. Do you 4-bet shove? Do you 4-bet only? Do you flat? I don't like a
He's
flat.
going to fold. No. He's reaching for the bigger ammunition.
Stream that was going out live, we caught Mr. Allen coming down the corridor.
I'm in 2 places at once. There's enough of me. So he's been in the tank for just under a minute now.
Yeah, and he's counted out. He looked at Nazir's stack, and he's counted enough 4-bet chips there to put him all in, I think.
Maybe that's the plan.
And now he's got the calling chips in his hand, so he's in 2 minds here.
Well, I don't think he's folding, no.
And he just decides to flat. Okay, and he's out of position. So it's an interesting spot now.
The flop doesn't favour either player.
But he's going to have to check now and give up the betting lead to Nazir.
On his even, so Nazir can bang one in here and maybe get this through.
He has to continue, Gaz. He 3-bet pre.
Of course. He's repping the overs.
10,000.
10,000 a bet, and that'll get a fold from Brett, I'm pretty sure. Wants to know how much he's got behind.
Yeah.
I think he's looking for a tell rather than a total.
Yeah.
Nice play.
Well played by Nazir.
And a little tap of the table there by Brett, acknowledges the fact he got beat there. I mean, when he looks back over this tape, which I'm sure he will, he realised, I mean, he did make the right fold based on the information available. Story made sense. He was repping the overs.
And he had a long think about
sort
it.
of a premier, sort of premium hand, rather than overs, I mean.
And he thought about putting it in free and then decided to flat.
Yeah, they get it in free. We're just talking about a chop pot here.
Yeah, absolutely. With what came out on the flop, they went hearts there. Would have been a chop pot.
Indeed. So shout out for our dealer on the feature table, the man with the shiniest head on the planet, next to Henny Apple, Mr. TP himself. I actually think he shines his head. Just a gentleman of note.
Keeps silent control of the table, deals fast.
Fancies himself as a comedian though. But a nice lad, really nice man. So shout out for all our dealers, but specifically Debbie, who's just gone. She's just finished her stint on the feature table, and of course TPO, I'm sure, will be with us until the end of proceedings this evening.
So Nazir now limps in with ace-5 suited. Chandra on the button, folds. Round to Gavin. Gavin in the small blind. $600 to call for Gavin. He raises it.
3,200.
So we're sweating with Nazir here.
Lara will get out the way with a Doyle. I'm sure Nazir will want to see a flop here. You'll have position after the hand as well.
He looks a bit like cello at a glance, sir.
He does. That's why I initially remember I said, is that cello out there? And
Oh, okay. This is the guy you're looking at.
Yeah, it was him. I just saw him from a glance.
I fancy the 2K in here, Nazir. Still 64 behind.
Yeah, and you got position post-flop.
Suited ace, early stages of the tournament. Blinds to the 6-12, so little smooth call here. See a flop.
Make a wheel, you can make a flush.
All hearts, unfortunately. He's the right colour.
We don't know what Gavin's holding.
Let's see. He's got the betting lead. Let's see if he continues the story.
We'll quickly find out if Gavin's holding a big heart, because he will definitely know he's checking.
So Nazir, you've been given the betting lead. Can you fire one here? Takes the check. 9 of clubs. Looks innocuous.
Gavin goes for the check again. Check behind.
Gavin hits his king. How about that? Bet fold.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's going to bet. I know
No.
he checks it. Unless he flopped the nut flush and he's slow playing.
He has to bet there, really. He's trying to induce a bet. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's the only why Gavin doesn't normally check 3 times.
Well, back to Gavin. Let's have a look.
So now Nazir is having a little stab at stealing this.
Well, he's put 10K into the pot. There was so 10 into 8. So he's repping a bluff here. He wants to get called.
Yeah, he overbet the pot. There was 8.8 in the pot, and he bet 10.
Yep.
And he gets Gavin to fold. Well played, Nazir.
Well, we will not know if the best hand won, but we do know that ace-5 won. So well played, Nazir.
Played it in position and took down the hand.
And he will profit 5,600 out of that pot. And nicely played. So we'll smoothly transition to the outer tables. Laura Pia there. I just spoke with her during the break.
And there is Harold sitting down there, guys.
Yep, told you he was over there having a snoop about.
Yeah, so he's in the super high as well. So we've got 3 full tables out there.
1200, please.
Is that Nicholas Zackham in the middle table there next to Moaz?
It certainly got a Zackham look about it.
It most definitely does.
Yeah, it's a 75k, it'll be Nick.
And we wonder where his sidekick Mr. Sun is.
Huawei Sun.
They always travel together from Botswana.
They do indeed.
On the feature table.
So Nazir getting a couple of hands. He had ace king suited, then he won with ace 5 suited, now he's got ace jack.
Raise to 2,500.
Have you ever seen Rex fall 3 in a row?
So he's prospered quite nicely. He came to the table with 52,000 and he's moved up nicely. Just under 70k.
NBA.
Gavin contemplating something on the button, yeah?
I don't mind a call here.
In position.
That's still on 2,005.
He makes the call.
So big blind now.
Now Brett will come along with that hand, Gaz.
I would have thought so. No point in doing anything other than that. Not into multiple callers.
So 3-way to that flop. Gut shot for Brett. 4 for Gavin is in the lead. So Brett with the betting lead is going to bet that gut shot and got backdoor spades. There's nothing there for the ace jack.
2,500.
Which is unfortunate.
Looks like he wanted to float one. He was reaching for chips, looking at the pot size, looking at the size of the bet.
I think he's checking out the stack size as well for Gavin. Gavin's sitting on nearly 100k there, so he's not got fighting chips for that.
Yeah, I think Gavin calls one with 2.5 into that pot. He's hit a pair, can improve. There we go.
Yep.
So there's Brett's outs at the top. And 4 of Gavin's is ahead.
6,000.
Oh, no, no, he's really ahead.
Yep, fortune favours the brave.
So Brett only has 2 jacks as outs to make his straight.
Gavin doing well to look perplexed. Knowing full well he's going to call this, minimum. I don't like a raise here. I mean, we've got a rainbow board. I mean, he's got trips on the board and in his hand, obviously.
And it's so well disguised.
Yeah. I mean, he called on the dealer button.
Oh, the little sigh there.
So he's not going to give him too many 4s.
The sigh and the flat call, Gav.
Yeah, of course.
How's that? All right, Gav. I'll give you your oscillator.
The disaster card? No. So the only way Brett wins this is if he bets.
He's telling the story, he's bet all the way, but he's ripping the queen.
Yeah, which is fine.
Which is fine, but you see, look at Gavin now.
Yeah. And the Oscar goes to?
But Gav, the moment you raise, you're giving yourself away here.
Yeah. But he has to at least try. I mean, unfortunately for him, he doesn't realise he's just wasting time, because then he raises, it's going to be a snap fold.
Yeah, because Brett doesn't have anything.
I can't see him coming back with a 5-bet at him. So... Gavin's hoping he's got a queen.
Yeah, definitely hoping he's got a queen.
41 in the pot. I raise 17. How about that? That's a come call me bet. How's that for a number?
Yeah, well, Brett bet 15, so you say take it up to 32.
That's the raise.
He's just flatting. As soon as Brett showed his hand, Gavin takes it down. Gavin's saying he was in the big blind. He could have easily had a straight there on the river. All right.
Yeah, I think you're seeing ghosts there, Gav. Oh, yeah. Up to 124k, well played. Takes over the chip lead on the table.
Hand number 80, Gary.
We're getting there.
Rolling along, we're heading towards our century. So Duppy puts in the big blind and the ante. Brett will be in the small blind. Rex under the gun.
Rex has been pretty quiet on the table so far. Huh?
And that was the ribbing he was just getting from Chandra and Gavin chipping in as well. That so unlike him not to have raised so many hands. And Dave finds a hand to raise with.
He's normally on a mission.
Yeah, he will definitely raise this.
And raise to 3,000.
He raises it to 3,000. Action round to Nazir.
3,000. Okay, 7,000.
Re-raised.
Re-raise 7,500.
So raise to 3, re-raise to 7-5. Ace King again.
Oh wow.
Quick folds round. Round to Duppy in the big blind. He gets rid of that. Rex makes the call. Let's see what the flop brings us. Ace King well in front. Not anymore, but he has got a gut shot queen and a king.
5,000.
Bet is 5,000. Rex snap calls him. 2 of spades doesn't change anything. There are the outs, 6 outs for Nazir at the top. 5 of spades doesn't help.
Drawing pretty thin.
So Rex has got the check mark provided he doesn't fold.
See?
Rex is checked down and Rex takes.
We gave him a bit of a hard time and he's back.
Yeah, as soon as they chirp him, raised the next hand, got 3-bet, called, and outflopped the Ace King. There's a look at the outer tailors. Sikle is he dealing there.
Siko, yeah.
Siko. So friendly always.
That is the view of the 75,000k.
Panning across to our 7K. Card stream jacket in the background there.
Any apple with it? No.
Mr. Marburg.
A rare sight indeed.
I don't know.
There's JP and our feature table that moved from earlier in the top left-hand corner there.
Top man.
Never been here. First time today.
Panning back round to our feature table.
No, he was asking if there was someone vending cards earlier on.
So Nazir, who's had quite a few hands now. Didn't win with Ace King that time, or with the Ace Jack.
Call. That's still on
Chandra not having had much to play, limps in with a 6-9 suited. Moon's hand, 6-9 is the nuts.
Yeah, he loves that hand there.
Brett comes along on the button with Jack 10. Duppy in the small blind, thinking, makes the call. Rex in the big blind checks.
I have to be disciplined. You're all going to see it later on.
There's a 9 for Chandra and for Rex. Can't see what dip he's holding.
3,000.
So Chandra bets 3,000 with her second pair. Nothing there for Brett. Duppy's out the way. Rex has just hit the 9 and he folds, and Chandra will take down her first hand. He shows her the 9.
All right,
I
blinds
told you I
up.
wasn't bluffing.
800, 1,600. 18, 8, 16, 16.
The blinds 8, 16, 16. Little juicy 4K in the pre-flop now, guys.
I hear you.
Upload it.
So Chandra under the gun.
If you say those words, you're going to drink with me. Don't drink with me.
Chandra folds, round to Gavin. Under the gun +1. Pocket 8s.
1,000.
I like pocket 8s. The old snowmen.
The European two fat ladies.
Indeed. I get into trouble for saying that.
Yeah, so you stick to the American snowman.
Yeah.
Right?
Why are they fat and why are they ladies? I don't know.
Raise to 4,006.
10-3 for Laura. He's a fold. Queen's here for Brett, so repop coming.
Yeah, 3-bet coming. Looking left, looking right. Shed a few chips. He's down to 26k from he came to the table with 55, I believe.
Raise
Yeah,
to
55 to 100.
16,000.
So he's 3-bet to 16. Oh, he has another pair.
Seven's always coming.
The big blind, he needs 14.4 to call to set mine here, and he's still got the original razor behind him. I'd get out the way with sevens there, personally, but let's see if he's called. Only because you've got the original razor behind. Nazir is called by the looks of things. So Gavin's getting a price to call now, 39k in the pot.
He's got 120 behind. I mean, it's still quite a chunk of change, you know, early stages.
So Nazir has
I mean, I'm more of a folder here.
yeah, now that Nazir is folded. If Nazir had called, I think you got a price to call. Now that Nazir is folded, your odds have dropped from 3 to 1 to 2 to 1.
Well, it's just it's a strong move by Brett. I mean, if he puts him ace, king, ace, queen in his pockets ahead in his mind, then fine, you know. Well, there's no version of Brett folding here, so.
No. He's only left himself 10.9 behind. So if Gavin wants to play, he's got to play for all of it.
Yeah, for sure.
Gavin can't call you and leave Brett 10 behind. If he plays, he puts Brett all in.
I think he can find a better spot.
Yeah, and he's going to think if he's got ace, queen, ace, king, he just puts it all in. Why did he 3-bet? He's got to have a big pair.
Yeah, I'm going to say, you know, Brett's pot committed, as you've rightly said here. You know, Brett's 3-bet here to 16k, and he leaves 10 behind.
Yeah, it just smells of a big pair. It's not an ace, queen, ace, king that you want to see all 5 cards.
You're going to call time in 15 seconds.
Brett's coming across as very confident, huh?
Very relaxed and confident. Rex said to him, you can call time. He says, no, let the man think.
Flower. Box number 5 raised to 16,000.
So, they've now called the floor, and the rule says an unreasonable amount of time. It doesn't define what unreasonable is. So I always would defer to the blind levels. Blind levels are 30 minutes. So on that premise, I would say 3 minutes maximum.
Gavin folded. Brett showed him the queens though, by a bit of table cred. So back round to Gavin. Brett did show him the queens. So Gavin will be happy with his fold there. So Chandra's in the big blind. Gavin will be under the gun.
1600.
So 800, 1600, 1600 on the big blind ante. 4,000 in the pots, Mark.
Yeah, nice and juicy now, guys. Nearly 10% of the original starting stack.
So wait, hold on.
Please.
So Gavin under the gun.
8-5 off, they'll be going into the muck.
You showed queens.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, because pay attention. Instead you're watching the clock. No, I'm drinking.
Chandra hasn't really played any hands either.
No, the 9-6 is the only one she played and won with.
The action is on C2.
Rex getting a bit of stick from Gavin,
No, if I.
because Rex was the one that called the time.
He's down to he's down.
Rex with ace 9 suited on the button. He'll raise.
Raise to 3002.
And immediately 3-bet by Nazir.
They raise to 9000.
9,000 is the raise.
That was a quick 3-bet.
You haven't got enough chips, Chandra, so you got to fold. Back round to Rex, 5-8 to call.
Rex having a look at Nazir's stack.
Rex will want to mix it up here. No,
No, surprised. They show one another.
Jesus. Okay, well, good call for me.
King 10. It would be like lovely
Surprised Rex didn't take one there with a suited ace and he got position post flop.
and quite a big stack, so
Yeah, he normally doesn't relinquish his soldiers in the field. Laura rejoining the table.
Big blind anti-place. 1600, 1600.
So Laura under the gun.
Don't get knocked out today.
Your cousin.
4-3 off. That'll get into the muck quick. Round to Brett.
Yeah, 16. Minimum raise is 32.
Makes it 5,200.
5,200. 5,002.
And Nazir with another big hand.
he's picking them up. He's been slapped with the deck, as they say.
Yeah, he's just flat calling this time. He's been 3-betting all the other times. He has a little bit more respect for Brett's raise there. Gavin in the big blind might fancy to defend there. He's getting a good price. Suited Robert Vargoni. And he makes the call. three-way to the flop.
7-8-5, 2 hearts.
Oh, big flop for Nazir.
Not flush draw.
And I think he's going to bet and it'll be bet fold.
Yeah, would have thought so.
10,000 bet.
And he puts 10 in into a pot of 18. 28 in the pot now.
Yeah, he's never come across as being shy in terms of putting chips in the pot, that's for sure.
Nothing there for Gavin. No clubs, no draws. Get rid of it.
All in.
Oh, how's that? Brett making a move, I think, at the wrong
He's
time.
going to get snapped off here for sure.
Yeah, he did get snapped off.
He's in pretty bad shape as well.
Yeah, he's got 2 outs, guys, if you look
Yeah.
at the top there. He's in shocking shape here.
Right.
King no help to him.
It doesn't bring any more outs.
2, and we're going to say farewell to Brett. Try to move there, he just ran into a very strong hand.
Yep, and Nazir was never folding there.
No. 2 overs with a nut flush draw, never ever folding. So Nazir has moved up very nicely, up to 103,000 now, but he has been slapped a bit by the deck, guys.
Doing very well. But you got to make hay while the sun shines, as they say.
Absolutely, and he's done so. He has prospered. So we're down to 6 players on the feature table. We are expecting maybe that the tournament director will balance and bring us a player or 2.
I would hope so.
Here's an incoming player.
Number 5.
See David Rolfe walking with chips in his hand. So is he bringing us a player? Nope, he's carrying the chips off elsewhere. Just came and took the seating card.
Okay, we're off and running again. We will await our new arrival, one would anticipate.
Duppy, nothing to do there with the 8 deuce. Rex has folded, Nazir has folded. It's around to Chandra on the button.
5-2.
5-2 suited.
She'll raise this up, try and steal the blinds.
She's just limped in.
Oh my word, with 5-2. I'd like to have seen a raise there rather than just a call with 5-2. At least rep something, you know?
Yeah, and Gavin on the small blind. He's now going to complete.
Gonna check or raise?
Now to Laura.
Check.
Laura will check it. 3 ways to the flop. Small cards will be entertaining.
There it is.
Yeah. Gut shot there for Chandra.
And she'll bet in position, yeah? Gavin will fold, he's got nothing there. And Lara has bottom pair, I don't see him continuing there. Gavin out the way. Lara folds. Chandra steals that one from the button.
Nicely done. Well done, Chandra.
So she says I had a straight draw. The button's on Gavin now. So Chandra moving it to a few chips her way. So David Rolfe bringing player in.
The champ is here. Hello, brother.
Yes. You got it.
Yeah, lekker man.
It's a big prize.
I'm excited. I'm
Just a
excited.
couple things. When you get your cards, you can put the cards in the box. They can use the box.
So I believe our celebrity is now joining our table.
Please forgive me if I do make any mistakes. My first time playing ever in my life.
All right.
I'm excited.
Jay Something has joined the table from Mikasa.
You came at the right time.
Well-known artist, musician,
1600.
entrepreneur, chef, amongst other things. So we look forward to seeing him playing. He's very new to poker, but very happy to be here and excited to be playing, enthusiastic for the game. So we wish him well. Going to be playing part of the Sunbet Poker Tour. So he's just getting his starting stack there together.
Good speeches.
Oh, man.
Good speech.
And they're ribbing him a bit and saying, you're telling us you're a beginner. Classical speech, we don't believe you. So he's come in Brett's place in seat 5.
His mother never gave him cookies as a baby. That's why he keeps getting caught in that job. Telling you.
So quickly folded round to Gavin. Rex is raised with a Jack-8 suited. Folded round to Gavin on the button with a 10-9.
Yeah, half an hour later.
Maybe 3 hours.
Yeah,
Maybe 3 hours 30 minutes.
He gets rid of it. Round to Lara. In the small blind, he folds. Round to Jay-Z. To Jay something. Jay-Z, listen to me. Here's a celebrity. Jack-9 off. He gets rid of that.
Second player in C5, Jay, just when you put your cards in the box side by side, not on top of each other.
I'm not on top of each other.
Okay,
Sorry. Thank you.
Gary just going out to brief Jay there. Very new to this. So used to the limelight as a celebrity, but a little different on a poker table when you're new as well, and to handle the intricacies of playing on the feature table, getting the cards in the right box, etc. It's very nice to see a celebrity at the table. Outside of poker, we have a lot of poker celebrities. So Rex under the gun.
YouTube episode, Rex is
There's a request here. They said, please label this episode Rex.
You already just said I'm disciplined when I'm on camera.
TP busy giving, he's joking a little bit there with Rex. He fancies himself as a comedian, as Gary said. So under the gun, Rex, Jack-9 suited. Those are the cards he likes to raise with.
Raise to 4,000.
Raised to 4,000 by Rex. Nazir with pocket 3s. Is he going to go crab hunting? No, he folds. Tight fold there. Oh, just as well. Ace-3 by Chandra. So he would have been drawing very thin to set mine. Gavin comes along. The cutoff.
That's still on 4,000.
Folded round. Let's get round to Lara.
4,000 total.
Gavin has made the call.
Can't take all your money, can I?
Give him a chance. Rex doesn't want him to be here for 4 minutes.
You know, when you see from the outside, you guys all look quiet, and then you get here and everybody's talking a lot.
So Jay something has come along with a King Jack. Gavin's cards are hidden. Duppy folded. So the flop has come out.
Call, raise a fold. So I need to go 4,000 as well. If I want.
You can check.
You can check it.
And I can bid anything?
Yes, anything. So 1,600.
Sounds like we've got a bit of a coaching session going on.
Yeah, he's asking what he's allowed to do. And he's going to bluff at this.
1,600. 1,006.
Maybe he just likes the colour of the cards. You never know.
He's repping a big blind hand. Rex for 1-6 is not going to fold. Rex is reaching for raising chips. Gavin also has King Jack. Same hand as Jay something.
I like Rex's move here. Huh?
Yeah, strong move, Gary.
And,
Now he puts Jay something to the test.
600.
is that his real name?
His screen name.
Okay, just checking.
You call the 7,000.
João is his real name. He's from Portugal originally.
Okay, so I need to...
Or you fall. They don't allow me to.
7,000
7,000 more.
King Jack is well in front here.
Do I get change? Can I get change?
They're not going to give you change.
Yeah, thank you.
Puts it in, makes the call with 2 overs. In actual fact, has the best hand. And this is going to confuse Rex. The only 3 nines is outs for Rex. 6 doesn't change anything.
Check, okay, check.
Checks. Action on Rex.
Rex has the bet. It's the only way he gets this through.
Yeah. And he's continuing.
12.
10,005.
Yeah, 10 and a half.
I love your work, Jay something.
Yeah. He's very sticky here, and he's doing it with the best hand.
I have no idea if he knows what he's doing.
And
But I love it.
I don't know if Rex can bluff the last one. He's checked. Option on Rex.
I don't think he's going to give it up. He's very sticky, eh? Looks like Rex has bet again. 25. Back
Yeah,
to
big
Jay.
bet, eh?
I have to play that or
You don't have to.
The dealer is out of line there, huh? He said you don't have to call.
Chandra, yeah.
Whoever said it's out of line. Let's leave it up to him. We don't care if you're famous.
And Rex gets the bluff through.
So Mi Casa is a house trio based in Johannesburg, South Africa, consisting of 3 members: Dr. Duda, wonder if he's a doctor, and pianist Jay Something, and MOT. I don't know what that, Moti.
Moti.
The band was formed in early 2011 in Johannesburg, when all 3 of the members were at Night Lounge, decided to perform together. That sounds really nice.
Yeah, and Moti actually introduced Jay to his wife, Coco.
How do you know this stuff? Do you read like teenage magazines or something?
No, guys.
So Jay Something's real name is Joao de Joao. Joao de Fonseca.
Also because it's my first
That's his
time
real
playing,
name.
I always
His
want
wife's
to
name's
play.
Corrida, but known as
Seeing
Coco.
that you guys not all, rather just
I'm pretty sure you get a subscription to the U magazine.
I did a little homework in the break, guys.
I'm still checking if you've got a subscription to the U magazine, which is highly suspect.
King Queen of Clubs here for Chandra.
And we have it to 3,600.
Anyhow, Mr. J Something, we are happy to have you on our table. And I've got to tell you, I have got some Mikasa music in my car. I think the beat is absolutely wonderful, and we are honoured to have you with us, sir. So, great.
And a lovely person to boot as well.
He seems like a nice fella. I think one of the other members of the band are also here. He was cutting a rug outside with some serious threads.
So Chandra is raised. Action to Rex in the big blind. It's folded, and Chandra will take that down with the King Queen of Clubs.
So you guys are going on this tour everywhere? Just here? Ah, okay.
Well, this is the perfect destination. You can have like a holiday with the family.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
So Jay is asking, are we going on the tour or just staying here? Well, I'm going on the tour. I don't know about the rest of that lot.
Yeah, I'm going with if Gaz takes me with.
Yeah, of course. To get the right
You have to
answer.
behave.
I have to behave. I'll try hard, Gaz.
If they go.
One by one. It's a tap. 1,600.
So Chandra under the gun gets rid of that. Around to Gavin. A7 suited.
That's still on 1,006.
Just better hope you don't get addicted to this game.
Get?
Just better hope you don't.
Gavin will fancy
I've
to
already
raise that, I'm
enjoying
sure.
it.
It's lovely.
Literally today I learned, as I arrived here, they told me how it works. So I'm literally in the deep end.
Don't you?
But it's
And
actually,
you're swimming with
it's
George.
actually like when I walked past.
And you're swimming with George.
When I walked past, I didn't think it was that cool because everybody looked so serious and not talking.
3,002 raised to
This
3,002.
table's nice with me.
Yeah.
Every week or we fight.
So action on to Jay something.
We have a raise. Yeah. Original bet was
We didn't pick up his cards, but that's good. I like a little bit of intrigue.
1,200. So you still have your three options.
You're a watchman, Gaz. How's his watch?
I was looking at it. It looks like a Hamilton to me, but I'm not sure. One thing's for sure, I'm pretty. It'll probably be expensive.
I have no doubt. He's looking very dapper there.
Yeah, he's a very nicely dressed man.
So
At
Nazir.
least he's not got a tattoo across his forehead
No.
or something. Not that it's out of line to everyone, of course, but.
So Nazir is defended as well. His pocket 5, Jay something's come with. Dupi's come along on the button.
Oh, I thought Dupe had gone home.
Yeah, he's gone very,
Very
quiet.
That's a change.
It's very short stacked.
Yeah, he's looking for a spot. Jack 3-4, rainbow.
So nothing for the two players that we can seize cards.
Check a bet. Check that call.
Just remind me now, can I bet with anything I want?
Minimum 1,600.
Minimum 1,600. I'll do 3-2.
3-2. 3,200.
Dupi looks skyward. Can't see his cards, but he's making a decision. Yeah, is this a jam on it?
Beware the self-proclaimed beginner.
Yeah, I was chatting to Caitlin. She said they were literally teaching him to play earlier. He doesn't have much poker experience, just very enthusiastic for the game.
That's nice that he's made the effort to be here. What if he drove up or he flew to, is it Bielansburg, close by?
Yeah. Pocket 5s makes the call as well. Gavin, the original raises out the way, there was nothing there for him. Dupi's got very little chips left behind, as has Jay something. After Rex fired all the bullets at him. Got him to fold the best hand.
Here go.
Now Rex will put you to the test, boy. They have no mercy. 4 no, doesn't change anything.
It's got to be a minimum of 3,200.
No, minimum of 1,006.
It's 3-2 again.
28k in the pot, so the pot is swelling nicely now. Nazir with his pocket 5s checks. Jay something has bet. And Dupi is in the tank a bit here.
Dupi makes the call again.
That's actually pretty worrying.
Dupi must have a jack here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think he's actually got a monster. He's got a boat. My prediction.
1,008.
Ace jack or a boat. There you go.
Check a bet.
Action back on Jay something. He's bet all the way since the flop came out.
Okay, no problem.
He makes a bet now.
1,600.
It's a minimum bet on the river. 1-6 into a pot of 32.8.
This is where Dupi shoves.
Yeah, Dupi goes all in.
All in.
Does it mean I have to go all in?
You don't have to. You can.
How much?
You need 11,700 on top.
On top of that?
Yeah.
11,700.
700.
Okay, we're going to see cards here.
We're going to see cards. Let's go to the overhead cam.
Oh, you hit the boat, you hit the thing on the river.
He
Told
hit
you.
the boat on the river. You said a boat, but he got there.
Yes.
Doesn't matter, I'm still right.
Yeah. You thought he had it already, guys, on the turn. Big pot for Dupi.
Wonder card on the river.
Yeah.
I thought I had like the 2 jabs and the
And Jay something is down to less than 1 big blind, guys.
He's down to his underwear. That's what he is.
It's not over. 'Cause I don't,
Very unlucky there. He got 2 outside on the river. That's what happened though. The bet sizing was low. And that's just a little bit of inexperience. You'll learn over the time as it comes. It was very unfortunate for him.
1,000, 2,500, 2,500.
So we can see the side view there. Dupi very happy with that 2 out on the river.
2,000 guarantee.
2,000 small blind, 2,500 big blind. You got it?
Nice shot at pan across there, the table.
Gavin under the gun, ace 10.
You just have to go all in. Okay, I get you.
You always be involved if somebody's got chips.
Okay. Okay, get you. Please, can we give him a rebuy? What is that, a rebuy?
Rex, please can we give him a rebuy?
1,006. All right, blinds up next end, huh?
Oh goodness, Rex. You are a bully.
Oh, no. You were telling the truth.
It's just a call, my friend. All in.
All in. All in, baby.
Bring the camera.
All in, all in, all in.
5,500.
Jay Something's woke up with something.
Yeah, with Jay's Jay.
His J something just became JJ.
Yeah, and Rex has raised it.
I don't have any more moolah left.
So Gavin limped under the gun with ace 10. Jay something moved all in. Rex is raised.
I believe though. I think this is my turn.
Yep, Jay has something for sure. Pocket jacks.
3-2 that goes in here, everything goes there.
All in, champ. All in, this is it.
Yeah, I think this is MOT behind him,
Yeah,
or
it
Mohead, or whatever we call him.
Moti,
Moti, that's it.
good mates.
He
Introduced
seems
him to
like a
his
nice
wife.
man. He said hello.
Very. He's full of fun. Right, so we go through.
725.
Jack still well in front. He's just got to fade that king, queen, or ace on the turn of the river.
And that's not going to be the easiest.
Yeah, he got 2 outed in the last pot.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
No, it wasn't to be.
No. I'm also learning.
Yeah, no, a lot of guys would show.
Okay.
So action on Laura. Checks. Rex gonna isolate now.
My last
7,000.
Well, Rex has got a good shot here with the 2 overs, obviously.
Yeah, and he did raise pre-flop. Gavin's the non-believer, and Gavin is right. He's ahead of Rex. He makes the call. I think Lara gets out the way now.
Yep. There's nothing there for you.
Oh wait, he's calling with the 2 overs as well.
Oh my word.
Oh, and he finds the 9, so he goes ahead of everybody else. and
Jacks are winning.
Jay something's gonna.
Jay
get a-
Something has certainly got something.
He's quadrupling up here, and he'll get the blinds and antes.
Yeah,
You'll
perfect.
get the antes. Antes, not the blinds, the antes.
I saw him means he's eat nothing.
Everybody showing their cards. Shows the jacks. Jay Something wins, and he's got a big cheering crowd behind him. And he's very happily to take that hand down. Very nice. He deserved it after he got 2 outed in the previous hand.
That was my last try.
Rex took his whole stack bluff in. So nice about it.
Bro, loaded.
We are here at Sun City for the Sunbet Poker Tour, and as you can see at our feature table, our newest ambassador, Jay Something, has just won himself quite a nice hand. He's a beginner, but he's having loads of fun, and he'll be joining us on the tour throughout the rest of the year, so we're very excited to have him. Keep on watching all the action right here on the live stream. You can catch us on YouTube, Facebook, and of course on Twitch TV. Stay tuned for all the action.
I didn't want to leave you not having won once.
Back to the feature table.
Come on. At least I won once. And that
So
is
we're back
on
to the feature
TV.
table after that, and Jay Something really enjoying that. And like I said, he really did deserve it after getting 2 outed on the previous hand. And Rex was a very strong player, putting him to the test in the earlier hand, getting him to fold the best hand.
1,000, 2,000.
So he's back from 800 to 6,400 with picking up the antes in that as well.
It's all just about the ego right now, bro. I know that it's done. I can go now and say I won once.
And he's very happy to have won a hand.
Yeah, good for him. It's good for the
Enjoying
game.
himself. Nice cheering crowd behind him.
Yay.
Well done indeed, sir.
You can say you won a birthday poker.
That's all. That's
That's all that matters.
yeah.
So the action will be under the gun to J something here. This is hand 91 of the day. So 1,000, 2,500, 2,500 on the big blind ante, 6,000 in the pot.
Queen 6 offsuit. Should fold those, sir. Well done.
Up to 5,000.
Raised to 5,000 by Nazir. The 6-5 suited. Chandra folds, Jack 5, round to Gavin in the big. Pocket 10s.
The moment of the tournament.
See a little raise here for sure.
Yeah, I think you'll 3-bet this.
11k in the middle, 7.5 I think is a nice sizing.
Yeah, it was raised to 5 by Nazir, so might have to go a little bit more.
12 years. Wow. That's cool.
Raised to 16,000 total.
Raised to 16 total. Folded back round to Nazir. See if he wants to see if he's been 3-bet here. It's 11k to call with the 5-6 suited. He will be in position post flop.
I like those cards.
And he called with the ace-5 suited previously against Gavin. In position and took it away on the river with a bluff. So he's going to fancy to play this in position, I think, Gary.
Yeah, I want to see a flop here. I think it'd be nice to see a flop.
No, he decides to fold.
He's very focused and concentrated, Nazir.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, from the Mauritius. I mean, obviously plays in the TI Vegas over there, and the African series of poker. But don't really know him.
It was so cool.
But seems like a nice fellow and seems to be playing well.
Yeah, yeah. But I've done quite a few cities.
And he's been very, very focused. And he's prospered here at the feature table.
Small blind, 1,000,
From the stack that he came to the table with.
2,000, 2,000.
So Gavin picks up a welcome pot. Last shot of the table there.
Yeah, it was tough. As an artist, it was really tough, you know. His music just came to an absolute stop. But luckily, I've diversified my life, so
Panning to the outer table. There's big Nico Vickers.
now in the poker, you know, it's just
Lauren Pierce jumped into the tournament. She's sitting there next to Vigandas. Looks like Lawrence is leaving the table there. She's being balanced to somewhere else. She had the chips in her tray.
no problem.
Keepers and President, super high roller. Next time we go with blinds will be up 2,000, 4,000 with a 4,000.
So Jay something is under the gun. No, he's in the big blind.
Raised to 6,000.
Lara completes and it's blind on blind here. And Chandra's limped in with the threes.
That's the shit thing about those. You have to.
Now Jay something in the big blind.
Small blind and the big blind. You have to.
And Chandra's flopped a set.
But then the game is designed like you ensure that there's action.
Yes, 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 yes.
Otherwise, you'd have hands where
Yeah.
7,000.
Not much happening for Laro there.
No,
Before you get cuts.
option on Chandra with her set, deciding what to do. Does she check it and give him a chance to try and catch something on the turn?
Check a bit.
She checked it. Checked again. Now she bets.
Okay, folded back to her.
20,000, yeah. Sit one.
overbetted ripping a bluff here.
I can get away from this all day.
Everybody must have thought I was so crazy.
No, it's lovely. It's lovely, bro.
I love it.
Yeah, she came to the perfect time.
Yeah. And what do you guys do? For a living? Yeah? Wow. That's amazing. And yourself?
Plastics manufacturer.
Plastics, okay. Sure.
And he folds, and Chandra will take down the
Do
hand.
you put your mind at ease?
3 trees.
Please, 3 trees.
3 trees.
On a small blind, 1,000. Oops.
So the button has moved. Jay something in the small blind. Duppy in the big blind. Rex will be our under the gun player.
Cash win. Live cash. Prefer tournament. I used to play cash in the casino, like if I went out the tournament, play cash to square up, you know what I mean? But in general, I prefer tournament. I found it a fairer thought. You know, with cash, your bankroll, that can also determine your play. You know what I mean? You can be a person that can only afford to buy for 10, and then you get a guy that sits with 100 in his pocket. And then you fight in that whole bank where, yeah, we all pay in for 7 grand. So it doesn't matter if you're a millionaire or if you come in with your one chance. It's a fairer thought.
And do you like see that 7 grand investment as like also like it's something that you love doing? So like it's almost like
I love it.
holiday. You do it.
I love it.
Okay, TP will get the
Yeah,
deal
yeah,
going.
exactly,
Rex under the gun.
I'm understanding that. Yeah,
Rex
yeah.
thinks he's on his daddy's yacht there. Just needs a sun lounger and a cocktail with an umbrella in it.
It's a lot of money into it. You enjoy it. You buy this gadget, that gadget, whatever.
Yeah.
I was brought up in
Very relaxed Rex there.
always going to do something.
Chandra folds the ace-6 from there.
They ended up in
Gavin in cut off with king-7 suited.
But this is key.
Gonna get a little feisty, is he?
Would appear
That's
so.
it on 2,000.
But I love this game.
He's just limped in. Lara on the button with a king deuce.
Suited king 2.
A limp pot, he might fancy a flop. Yeah, makes
Give
the
you
call.
chances, fam. That's it on 2,000.
Jay something with ace-7.
Any between 5 and 15.
I'm putting another 1,000.
Makes the call. Round to Duppy in the big blind.
The day I met you. The whale.
Whale.
The day I met him.
Duppy has checked. So a lot of kings out there. The ace-7 is well in front here.
Yep.
All can't play the same.
Couple of clubs on the flop would change that.
Makes us go
Yeah, they're the 8 for L1 now. Has changed everything.
Yep.
other all-time.
Check a bit.
So Duppy's got the pair here.
Yeah, it's checked all the way around.
I mean, runner, backdoor hearts, I suppose, but that's a long way away.
Yeah, and the
With
ace of
the
hearts with Jay. Duppy with the king of hearts could be a bit of trouble for him. Jay doesn't have a big stack though.
That's what I'm saying. The ace in play, all in 1.4k.
1,200.
Mr.
1,200 total.
J something.
And Duppy's going to play. He's going to isolate him.
Eight. 1,007.
King 2 will have nothing at the races.
Yeah. So cards are going to go open.
We
Jay
go to the
something
flop
gonna
cam.
need some help here, guys. He's got 10 outs.
He's live with the hearts with the ace. Yeah.
Any ace, any heart.
If a heart comes, you win, or ace comes, you win.
Goodbye.
9, no good.
Mr. J something. We enjoyed your company immensely, sir.
Yeah,
And
full fun.
good fun, and I was so pleased you won with those jacks. He's greeting everybody at the table, which is really nice.
Yes,
What
and
a
getting
lovely
a hand
man.
from everybody.
And he's just
Yeah, they had
a
a lot
good
of fun.
guy. So, you know, good for him. Well done. And what a great ambassador for the music business as well. You know, really happy to chat and get to know people and have a bit of fun, and that's just awesome. Huh?
Yeah. Really super, super nice.
What a great guy.
You get some celebrities that are really throw their little tantrums and don't behave well. He was an absolute gentleman, enjoyed the experience, and greeted everybody as he left.
You've got to go around and say, I'm the one that took him out. I would. What were you thinking in that? I'm the one that's feeling bad. That's what I'll say. Peaches. I was hoping a peach or two in pain. So let a peach or two. That's the best when you use the sex. Who's big blood?
So folded round to Chandra with the 7-4 suited.
Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Copy and paste.
Gavin Sordini 8-5 off in the hijack. Fold that round to Laro.
Ace king for two-beat. Money goes in.
He
here,
limps
by the
in,
way.
yeah. He limps in, limp jam. Oh, ace king, ace king.
Yeah.
How's that? Chop it up, Rick says.
Well, they've got all four suits represented.
Yeah.
So
I was last at 4-7.
Put 4 spades.
the clubs are cooking. Club on the turn for a sweat.
No spades, no clubs.
Chop it up. Everybody loves a chop, but
Yeah.
Ooh, sneaky, eh? Sneaky.
And Rick says, sneaky, eh? You limp to me? Then, yeah.
Chef, see how your image is. Just the empties.
Before you run away. Thank you so much.
Man, it was such an honor. I had so much fun. No word of a lie. It was really fun.
Well, we're really, really glad that you had an awesome time. Tell us a little bit about. So you've never played poker, right?
Never played poker before, and I think the most intimidating thing was just like walking past everybody, and everybody looks so quiet. And then you get to the table, and everybody's actually just having a fat, chat, and it's really cool.
And has the bug officially bitten?
The bug. Carry it up. I'll be back.
I know you. So we won't be seeing it live, but I know you're joining us at Borg and in Great West later on in the year.
I can't wait, man. I just want to encourage everybody to come through. It's going to be so much fun.
So you got some time to brush up on some skills.
Unlock the app now and just start playing online a little, you know.
Well, thank you so much for joining us. We're really glad you had an awesome, and we look forward to seeing you soon.
Thank you. Thank you very much for having me.
So back to the action on the feature table. That was Mr. J something with the lovely Caitlin Dunlap.
Yeah, and thoroughly enjoyed his little stint on the feature
Yeah,
table.
Great work.
So Lara coming along with the King Jack after Gavin raised to 5.5. Nazir's out the way. So we'll go two-way to the flop. So all diamonds on that flop. Gavin checks. Gut shot for Lara, he checks. And he finds the straight. Finds that gut shot straight on the turn. All the diamonds will concern him. Check for Gavin. Lara now has the straight, Broadway.
What Gavin's got here?
If he's got any big diamond, he's not folding.
Nope. Maybe he's already got the flush. Flat call.
A small bet, 3,000.
Oh. Keeping him interested. There's a brick on the river. You'll know if he's got a flush now, that's for sure. Because he'll come out firing now. He's checked it. Lara's going to bet 10.
Gavin's a
Snap
quick
fold.
folder. They obviously had a big diamond. He's looking for another diamond.
Wish I had a big diamond. Okay, so Rex 57 bigs, 143k. Chandra with 19 bigs, 49k. She's looking for a spot. Laura dropped down a bit there after that hand also with 20 bigs. So not in the danger zone yet, but they'll be looking for an opportunity. Okay, hand number 96 of the day. 1,000, 2,500, 2-5 on the big blind ante, 6k in the middle. TP is our dealer. This is your feature table for the 7k freeze. Day 1A. Just to remind you, you come down tomorrow and play in this. If you didn't fare too well today, you can play in tomorrow's and surrender the smaller of the 2 stacks. And a good value tournament. I don't know what the guarantee is on this, to be honest, but
yeah, no guarantee on this one, guys.
Okay, so the pool is the pool, but there's a fair amount of change in the pool already from what I recall seeing earlier.
Yeah, it was over $250,000, and you still got day 1B tomorrow.
So plenty of time to come on down, or does it come up?
Up to 6,000.
I can't remember.
Depending where you're coming from, guys.
Yeah. I live in the Wild West, so 7-3, they're folded, they're gone. Rex with his king queen, he's liked this hand all the way through, so looks like he's just smoothed that. He's not getting too excited.
Chandra thinking, am I priced here in the big blind? Looks like she's called as well, and she's checked blind.
Ace 5-5. Not a good flop for anybody, really.
No.
King queen ahead with the high card. And kicker.
Looks like Rex putting a little feeler bet out there. And take it down, I'm sure. Yeah. Steals it away using position.
With the best hand.
Yes. Yeah, 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, well.
So exactly 10% of the starting stack in that pot pre-flop now. Blinds 1,000, 2,000 with big blind ante of 2.
Alright, you big blind, eh? Alright, then you get the extension. Make him over the drama. I will see. 2,000.
So action on Lara under the gun. Queen 9 off. Folded round.
That's even 2,000.
After Lara limped in. Chandra completes, only costing her 1k. Gavin has checked his big blind option.
King 5-3, 2 hearts.
So we don't know
No
what Gavin...
obvious help, is there?
Yeah. Checked all the way around. Then gives an up and down to the Jack 4.
Yeah, and of course the hearts coming in now.
And Chandra bets it. And there's nothing for the Queen 9 to call, so she'll get away with it. She'll take it down, betting the draw.
Nicely done. Very astute.
Here's a view of the super high roll on the right hand side. 7k freeze on the top.
The 3 tables bouncing along there nicely on the 75k.
Yeah, and really so deep, as we said, guys. A lot of play for the players.
Chapter 1, raise every second hand. Chapter 2, continuation bet. Chapter 3, never stop betting.
Still a lot of players in the 7K.
Chapter 4, the end.
Yeah, well over 40.
Go to bed early.
And like we said, this is only day 1A.
Only a 4-chapter book.
Some of the players that got eliminated will jump in day 1B.
Yeah, certainly if they've got accommodation up here, there's no reason why not.
There we go.
Jay,
Made
something
the
still
trip.
here.
Now you can dance
may jump
around
in again.
here.
I'm pretty sure he'll be a sponsored player.
That's what I'm getting at, Gaz.
Okay, so Sudi Connectors here.
5,500.
Rex raising with a 4-3 suited.
5,000.
Did you play Monty?
Takes that down. Round to Lara in the big blind. Ace-3 calls. Got Rex dominated here.
Just a little bit. Let's see what the flop brings. 4, 7, 10, 2 diamonds.
4 for Rex. He's ahead now. After being dominated pre. Rex will bet and get a fold.
4,000. 4,000 is a pair.
Now Lara gets sticky here. The ace high.
Maybe he's setting himself up for a nice river bluff.
He picks up a gut shot now.
Yeah, looking for that elusive little 5. It'd be well hidden as well.
And now he's going to bet it.
3,000.
It's almost a little blocking bet, isn't it? Buy that cheap river
Rex
card.
has got to be asking himself, is he hit the 10 or the 7?
Rex just puts him all in.
50. 50,000.
He's using that stack.
Like I said, he won't be scared to use it.
He's a bully. Knows what to do. Max pressure. Oh wow, Lara's going for it. He's only got 7 outs.
I can't believe he called there.
Yeah, me neither, Gaz.
2, 6, 20. Oh, I'm winning. 22, 6.
Rex is like, oh, I'm winning. He didn't believe he was winning. So 7 outs for Lara. At the top of the screen there.
3 is good.
3 aces, 4 fives. It's a big pot here now.
Yeah. TP will bring the cards down so we can see them.
Must be the 24th of December, 3 minutes to midnight for you. This
Any 5, any ace. No good, she cries.
Yeah.
Seat open.
Lara is eliminated.
Unlucky young man. Good try. The rich get richer.
3 minutes. 3 minutes to midnight for Rex.
Rex was quite surprised when the cards were turned over that he was actually ahead.
As was the rest of the world. So we should be getting a new player onto the feature table, I'm sure.
Run to Rex.
That was your birthday. That was by mistake. It must be your birthday.
Rex.
David will come and take the seat card and off to go and balance the tables. And we will get a new player. In the interim, we will have Rex as our under the gun player, and we're nearly at the milestone of 100 hands. This is 99 for the day.
Dead button. Smart
James,
blind.
what's the time? Please.
So Rex will be under the gun,
The button is
sitting quite comfortably, having a little drink there. Like you said, like he's on a yacht, lounging
Oh,
around.
no, he thinks he's on his daddy's yacht, trust me. Gotta love old Rexy. He's happy, he's relaxed, he's chilled, he's got plenty of chips,
dead smart.
and he's got a drink in his hand. And he's happy, trust me. So they're trying to work out who's who in the zoo.
Only 5 players here on the feature table now. A couple of eliminations.
The prize in the freeze out next time we deal with lines will be up. 1,000, 2,500 with a 2,500 ante. 1, 2,5, 2,5.
Is it blind up?
So Chandra here with the ace-6 suited.
Blinds up next center. It's a raise, my brother. 6,000.
Raises to 6,000. She shows an ace. She gets everyone to fold.
Yeah, Timon, how much are the blinds?
1,000, 2,500 with a big blind ante of 2.5.
Okay, so Rainier Brits is returning to the feature table. We'll get a chip count momentarily. Looks like Rainier has been faring well.
Blinds up. 2,5 and 2,5.
Just giving a double check there by the dealer and the tournament director, floor director.
55, 8, right? Total chip count.
Where I left my juvenile.
55, 8. By 55, 8. Yes.
So Rainier joins us with 55,800, I believe, was the call.
Yeah, so a little bit more than he left the feature table with previously.
He's obviously been faring well. He's had a good breeze behind his sails.
Action round to Gavin.
And this is hand 100 of the day.
Milestone hand. Rainier out the way. Small blind Duppy, 7-5. He gives a walk to Rex.
Make it look like I'm just just be serious. You know the amount of times Rex bluffs in that tournament? One tournament. We bluff in a year.
90% of the time.
We bluff in the whole year. He does it in one. You know that? You should just not let me drink alcohol.
A lot of table chatter going on. That's why Gaz and I just keep quiet occasionally. It's entertaining for the viewers out there to hear the table chat sometimes.
Okay, so Queen Jack of Hearts here for Chandra. Under the gun. Too attractive to throw away. Was she going to smooth this or raise? Looks like she's going to call the 2.5.
No, she's raised it. Raised to 6K.
Well, there we go.
Very short-handed then. They're only 6-handed even with the extra player that's come in.
So the viewers on the stream are just seeing Jay something double up his 800 bucks.
Yeah, we went from 800 to 6.4.
So Rex is going to spin this again. Well, he's just called with his 9s.
How many customers? 2. He promises.
So King 7-10,
Wow,
2
what a flop
hearts.
for her.
The royal flush draw for Chandra.
Yeah, up and down, straight flush draw. Royal flush draw. So if Rex finds a 9 of hearts on the turn, he will be in serious trouble.
She will open her cards, of course.
Must be nice, right? Queen Jack of Hearts and you open that good. Yeah, but I'm just saying. Yeah, but I'm waiting for Rex to represent 10-7.
I'm still ahead.
Doesn't matter. And I'm not there.
And you're going to say, how did I miss?
Yeah, I'm going to walk out of your head and I'm
Alright, small blind.
Blinds are getting posted. Chandra will now be in the big blind. So nice when you raise with Queen Jack of Hearts and you get a King 10 of Hearts flop.
Yeah, I would like to have seen her just check that. Maybe somebody else catches up, you know.
It's such a big draw. Eh?
You know, it's difficult when you got the up and down straight flush, royal flush. But
And she doesn't have a lot of chips, guys. I think that's also a determining factor. She's happy to
yeah,
take it down there.
I'm not criticising her. I think I would have maybe just peeled one there or induced a bet from Rex. He's been super aggressive, you know. Okay, Rainier wakes up with the aces here, so let's see what his size is going to be. 6K in the pot. What do you reckon? Stick a 5 in?
5.5 maybe.
Wow, small. Going fishing.
He limped kings earlier, guys, and flopped a monster.
As I recall.
I gave you an option to raise, please. I gave you a flippant option to raise there.
No, he's trying to get her to raise.
Yeah.
Still need one. 7. Yeah, but that's why.
That's what I'm saying. I wish you win the small one. Even he had 7,000 ready. Did you see?
No, that's why I only put 2.5.
So Rooney doesn't get any action for his limped aces there. Just takes
Shame.
down the blinds and the antes. He gave them maximum chance to give him some action. I think a raise, Chandra would have probably defended with Jack 10 of diamonds there.
Not to play with against you,
That Rosa standing there railing John. Rosa Brosy, always near her husband John.
Not you, madam.
Lovely couple. It's JP in the background. Big Nico Viches. Doc Lottering in the background there.
Vegan Dos. Best player in Lithuania.
Yeah, with all due respect to Tony G, who he says is Australian.
Well, he is now. You know, Tony G spent 7 years as a member of Parliament for the European Parliament.
Yeah, European Union. Can you imagine him in a debate in there?
The mind boggles. Pocket 5s for Rainier.
Under the gun.
He's in a happy space today. He always got a smile.
He's always got that demeanour about him, Gaz.
Top man, top family. We like Rainier. We love the Brits family.
He min clicks this one.
Raise to 5,000.
Not as the easiest of times through COVID. So nice to see them out and enjoying themselves.
Rex is away from the table. That's why his ace king got folded.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there would have been action there. Gavin in the big blind has been min clicked. He's gonna say, look, I can't fold you any 2 cards. Set of 5s for Rainier. Gavin checks. It's a straighty board, so Rainier is gonna just put in just a pot, just under the pot bet. Takes it down with a set of 5s. Shows you a set of 5s. So Duppy will be under the gun. Rex has rejoined the table. He had ace king of hearts in that hand, but he wasn't at the table, so his hand was folded. He no doubt would have 3-bet. Probably got the 5s to fold pre. Really wouldn't have flopped his set.
ook naar rood, ja.
What happened? Did you win that one? Did you shot?
Just 6.
Okay, just aces.
Ja, maar een 3, 5, 6 flop.
The raise 5,000, flop 5 of set 5s. Must be nice to be when you have that good.
Dat zie je.
Must be nice to be when you have.
That's about a 4 and I'm playing for the night, so it's actually...
Chandra giving Renew a little bit of stick about the aces and everything. So Dupi here, under the gun, 10 deuce, fold. Rex is out the way, round to Nazir. Gone quietly about his business. Ace 4 in the cutoff. He's raised to 5. Chandra with the 7s on the button. She's flat called. Gavin in the small blind. Calls as well.
You say I want to check, I will use that option.
With 10-9. Renew defends his big blind.
I need a specific flop, 883.
It's such a good price. So the 10 of Gavin is ahead here now. Nothing for Renew. Gavin has checked. Renew checks. Round to Nazir, who was the pre-flop raiser.
5,100.
Thank you, Mike. That was on 5,000. Got it.
Place the bet of 5,100 or 6,200. It's only the two of them.
Gavin has now bet the turn. Oh, and Chandra's found her gut shot straight on the river.
That's our place.
Gavin will show his 10-9.
Straight.
Chandra takes it with the 7s. Gets a straight. Lightning Jack, looks like everyone is having fun. If I close all my tenders, we'll see all in P. The image is a little fuzzy. Can you look into difficult to see cards? From what I can see in the stream we're watching back from half an hour ago, it's perfectly clear. So maybe just look at your resolution on whatever you're watching the streaming on.
I'm not shy to admit it.
Alright, 1,000.
You're on another station there. What's happening here?
I'm
Are
talking
you
to my
drinking or what?
No, I'm talking to myself.
I'm just checking. I'm just checking. I like poker, but you make me scared. What's my wrong?
Don't be, please.
So Chandra gets there with a runner straight with her pocket 7s. Takes down that hand. So Rex under the gun. He's got rid of that. Nazir folds. Round to Chandra. Hasn't stacked her chips yet. She's got king deuce off. I'm sure those will go quickly into the muck. Round to Gavin. He's a quick folder as well. Queen 6 off. Round to Renier in the small blind. He folds the jack 8 suited. Gives L1 a walk. Dupi will be happy to take the walk with that.
Alright, button moves.
The tight fold by Renier there. Jack 8 suited when it's folded to you in the small blind. A lot of other players are raising that. Rex looking very relaxed there with his big stack of over 200k in the big blind now. Nazir, who's been very quiet, gone about his business, chipped up since he came to the feature table, taken down a few nice hands along the way. Was hit by the deck at a certain point, picked up a lot of hands in a row. Now under the gun player, 6-3 off now. Quick folder. Ace Jack suited for Chandra in the hijack. So that'll take a raise.
Raise to 7,500.
He raises it to 7,500.
7,500.
Gavin Sordini's out the way. Quickly folded round. Dupi folds, I'm sure, 7-4 suited. Rex, 4 deuce suited. He folds that.
Nice and pretty.
Oh, that makes me so sad.
Yeah, well, did you only dump me?
No, yes, it means that I just have to avoid those cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had 4-2 hearts. He's very happy that he didn't play and find a hard flop.
Big blind, please.
You're going to see it anyway.
Chandra, if you end up playing my range.
You don't have a range. You're like 0, 2, 3, 6.
So I think we're getting some more players to the feature table.
This way, when you cash a big tournament at the end of the series, and they interview you and say, I thank Chandra for making my image so bad that they just gave me chips.
I mean, okay, fine, fair enough. I didn't get called by ace high, but yes, player.
That's what I said to Gavin. I said, can you believe he got awarded 50,000 chips?
Yes,
Like it's Christmas Eve.
Yeah, Richard Ross rejoining the feature table. He's going to go into seat number 3.
The action is on you. Meneer Eben, je kon zitten hier met jouw ijsjes weer langs mij.
Chandra under the gun. A7 suited, it's just called.
Is that not? How you doing?
He folds.
I'm a tight player, I suppose.
Oh, there's a well-known figure, Doc Lottering. Eben Lottering, the good Doc. You got a lot of chips there, Doc. So Rex just calls as well. And Nazir checks in the big blind, so we'll go 3-way to the flop in a limp pot.
I just want to flop it.
Now what was that?
Let's take the Rex.
Ace.
Yes. 777. 777, is it?
So Rex gets the best of that flop in a limp pot. He's hit top pair. Checks. Checked around. 6 brings same gut shot for Rex and Chandra. And a gut shot for Nazir as well. He folds.
No. Like it's netball.
Chandra looking for an ace or a 5, eh?
Yeah, but she's out of the way. The 5 would have been to split. Rex takes down the hand.
The rich get richer. See, the Doc has joined us. 81 bigs, 2,000 odds.
Yeah, doing very well, Doc.
20,
Yeah,
short 203,000.
he's like a
So 11 minutes 20 to go on this level. 282,000 in the pot. Average stack 75,000. So take a note of that, guys. Average stack 75,000. 32 players left in from the 48 entries today, and we're on round 10. I think we've got to get a couple more levels yet, Mark, and that'll take us through to about 11 o'clock. Is that right?
Yeah, I guess we're playing 12 levels.
Well, an hour and 10 minutes, in fact.
Yeah, there we go. 12 levels that we're playing tonight.
And then come back tomorrow at some stage.
Yeah, bag and tag, and they'll come back at 6 o'clock, those that have survived, if they don't play day 1B and get a bigger stack and surrender the stack.
Indeed. So we've got an hour and 10 minutes to go, is what we're saying, for the day. I don't know where we stand with the 75k.
Yeah, there's still 3 tables out there, and time for people to slip into tomorrow, those that come up tomorrow.
We make a great team in cash games.
So king queen for Gavin under the gun.
You think you can wake Gavin up?
He just limped in. He's raised to 5, min-click. Richard Ross rejoining us.
Yeah, Richard, no stranger of the feature table today, coming back. That's nice to see. And nice to see a full table.
Yeah, and a reasonable stack as well. He's called with the 10-8 suited. Doc in the hijack gets rid of the ace-7. Rex comes along on the button.
Nonchalantly.
With the 4s again, Gaz.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of those on the feature table today.
We have indeed.
It's like a salt day.
Nazir in the small blind completes.
Let me trap the boys.
Squeeze it.
Let me trap the boys.
Chandra with the best Jack 10 of all.
Flop in the nutshell.
Your Jack 10 of spades.
My fave. Always flops well. Except today.
Except today. Gavin with
So,
a king
yeah.
queen.
Gav gets 71% equity over the other players. And he's going to come and bet this for sure. In early positions. This will thin the field somewhat. And nobody really got anything out there to defend with, so I suspect this will get round very quickly.
No. Look at us Yeah.
Gavin will take down that healthy pot and he'll show the king.
It's a beautiful hand, that.
They all knew, Gav, when you bet into a multi-way pot there that you've got the king.
Why don't you limp here? It's like the dream pre-flop.
Tables have been balanced. There's JP at a different table now
The Jack 10 makes magic.
with Haydar.
I saw the mobile crew, well they're still there actually, they were at Cole's table, there was a big all-in by the chap at the end of the table there. He was up cheering and enjoying himself, and that's what it's all about.
His bows are going on a little walkabout.
As I live and breathe, Warwick Wigan, a long time no see.
Yeah, I saw him in the break. He was chatting to some players outside. Joined the super high roller as well. And your friend Moto from Tanzania there.
The good old Moto.
I like to hear that you love to carry on.
Did you catch up with him at any stage while you've been out there, Gaz?
Yeah, I spoke with him this morning when he came in.
Any of the other Tanzanian crew up with him?
I didn't see anybody, I didn't actually ask him to be honest, but
Because I haven't seen Joe Steggers or Mr. Shu.
no, nor I, so we shall see. I'll probably catch up with Moto later.
So anyway, Rex is raised with the ace-queen from the cutoff. It's round to the under the gun player that limped in, and he folds, and Rex takes that down.
Surprisingly irritating.
Doc very quiet in the middle of the table.
Oh, he's sitting there with quite a few chips by the look of it.
Yeah, over 200,000.
So he'll be in good shape. Just had his haircut as well, looking very sharp.
Very dapper, the good Doc. He won a couple of seats for the few satellites that were run for this series.
Yeah, top man, Doc Blothrin, top man.
Huh?
Got away with Jesus. 15,000 chips.
Oh.
16.
Oh, that's a luck in a different way.
So Renier folds under the gun. Round to the Doc.
Maybe one day.
He folds that. Disgust.
Price to 5,005.
Dupi's out the way. Rex raises.
I haven't played that. You played it.
Nazir is folded. Chandra likes that 6-5 on the button.
Okay, yeah, but the first table I was on, I was saying, no, fuck this, I have to drink.
Okay,
I'm sick of
let me get you some.
I've already ordered. Are you drinking with me?
Glass of wine.
Yeah!
I don't have to drive anywhere.
I know,
Let's get us some wine.
Okay,
Rex trying to coerce the Doc into having a few beers.
Oh, big flop for Chandra. Straight flush draw. It's checked. Now Rex is going to bet that ace.
It's the second straight flush draw in a while.
Up to 20,000.
80 total.
Really?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good here.
So Rex bets 5 and she repops immediately with her draw.
She said 80, I thought, but it says 20 on there. I don't know.
Yeah, he asked her
how much
behind. Yeah.
No, no, sir.
Did she fold?
Yeah, she folded. He bet 5, she popped it to 20, and he just jammed it. He's got ace king top 2.
Yeah.
Ace queen? Yeah, ace queen.
I think if she's been up and down with a straight flush, she might have scored.
Yeah. I think a little flat call there would have worked nicely. Didn't need to repop it there.
Yeah, in hindsight, I think she probably realises that.
I'm not putting I was trying to take the pot away there.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
No, we'll never put it all in. As big as it was. It's a call to come.
I called ace queen, hoping that I made a bluff, double bluff.
5, 6 of spades.
Well, is that how light you call me?
Not light, we're just
No, I
not really getting hand, Joe. I'm gonna mix it up here.
I call myself too.
Oh, it's not about you.
Well, the 5, 6 is nothing wrong. All the buttons.
So Doc under the gun.
I saw 3, 7 of spades, I thought, what a dream.
Hasn't had anything to play yet. So he might
Bottom
enter
line
with
is if
this.
you don't have ace king there, I can get
Well,
away
there's the
with
500s, 100s, so I think he's just flat called there, no?
Yeah, he's just limped in.
Yeah.
What's it? Limp. It is.
Chandra was 7-6 suited this time.
Yeah, she'll fancy a flop.
2005.
Richard Ross gets out the way. Round to Rainier in the big.
He'll get rid of that as well, I'm sure.
Just check it.
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's limped, isn't it? So you can check. 9-2. Ace 9-4.
He gets the best of the flop, does Rainier with his 9 deuce.
Beautiful.
Checked all the way around. Turn now brings the king. Doc will now bet his gut shot and probably take that down. And does so.
Nicely done, Doctari.
And Lightning Jack says, send my regards to Robert Cowley. So, a friend of his watching online. Saw a lot of Robert Cowley at
I thought you said Carly.
yeah, Robert Cowley at Times Square.
We did indeed.
And he was enjoying himself. So Dippy will be under the gun.
Exercise.
Missed a few hands while he was away from the table. Joined us back again now. Yeah, it's a fair old walk to have if you've got to go for a comfort break for the players or for us.
Yeah, I've got a sore foot. I have no idea what I've done to it.
All the walking you've been doing, Gaz.
I don't know. I should check my steps, really, see how many I've done, but I don't normally carry my phone in my pocket when I'm doing my stuff, so...
Yeah, you run around out here without it.
Yeah.
So you're losing a good few steps there.
Up to 6,000.
So Nazir raising the pocket threes to 6,000.
Yeah, so I set my target at 5,000 every day, and today I've surpassed that by about 2,000 odd.
Yeah, you're 50% over already.
Yeah.
So it's folded round to Rainier in the small blind. 7-6, he gets rid of that. Doc comes along, calling with a 7-3 suited. So 2 to the flop. No help for Doc there.
Nope.
And it's going to go check, bet, fold. Pocket threes will take that down with a continuation bet.
Button moves.
Doopy very quiet, eh? Looking for a spot.
Yeah, he got a
Rex 42% VPIP.
Yeah.
So
No surprise.
for the public out there who don't know what we're talking about, that's voluntary put in pot. So in other words, putting money in without having the need to do it.
Yeah, out of the blinds.
Yeah. So after this hand, it'll be going up to 1.5 and 3,000, 3,000 on the big blind ante. So that will be the next hand. And the commencement of the deal, in other words, the shuffle by the dealer, signified that the hand had started. So therefore, we remain at the old blind level until the end of this hand.
Good explanation by Gary for the viewers out there.
Chandra with the 8-3, they'll be into the muck. Passed Gavin on the way to the loo just now. He said, how am I playing? I said, I'm not telling you.
Typical Gary answer.
The 30-minute rule.
Up to 7,000.
Half an hour ago you were playing all right.
Yeah.
How's that, Gary?
Yeah, that'll work. Shame. They know me better. I don't get any information. Okay, 7 suited from here. He's going to come along and have a little look-see in position here. And Eben will get rid of that. 9-6 for Doopy. Doopy will also get rid of this. He is in the big blind.
Yeah, he thought about the price and then he just doesn't have chips to burn.
So 2 to the flop. Queen 6-2, 2 diamonds. Ace King ahead.
So Gavin out of position is going to check this. Renee will check behind. Oh, there comes the ace now. So Renee may shed a few chips here to Gavin. Oh, Gavin checks it.
Yep.
Gets Renee to bet.
10,000 into bet.
Does he repop here, guys? Or just flats? Just flats, eh?
10,000.
Yeah, trapping.
4 doesn't change anything.
I think Gavin could check here again.
He does.
Yeah.
Renee's too wise to bet again behind though. Ace King is good, he says. Renee, ever the gentleman, always will tap the table, tell you nice hand, well played, whatever.
Alright, blinds up.
Blinds are 1,500, 3,000, and it's 3,000 on the big blind empty.
It looks like Rick says he induced the doc to have a drink with him and have a glass of wine.
That's Ribena. Cranberry juice.
Can you please find us for us? 1,500. We are 1 11. 11. I don't know what's the one more.
This one is.
So we still have one more 11 to play.
Sometimes it feels strange when the cards aren't coming.
Hi, Jolene. What? Review. It's okay. She's lovely.
So under the gun, Nazir.
At review, yeah.
Up to 7,000.
He raises it to 7,000. We just had a quick glitch there, so power surge. Went black screen, we don't know what he's holding. Ace 3 for Chandra. Right, 3 to the flop.
Took a bet. check. 6,000. $15.
Total, 41 total.
So the action is on Nazir now.
Let's face it, if Nazir's got any bit of this, he's in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
And I think it goes bet fold there. Yep, Nazir pick up the profit.
No, Chandra picks it up. So she bet and took her down there.
Rex taught me how to play cricket.
So Chandra picked up that hand. Get the guys to follow the action there for us.
3,000, né? Five shots.
So TP shuffling. Chandra will be under the gun player. Doc very quietly sitting there. He's got that big stack, so he doesn't have to do anything crazy at this stage.
So aren't you going to dream it one day somebody gave you 30,000 chips?
Chandra Jack 10 under the gun, offsuit, folds. Gavin Ace 8 suited.
You're a hit.
Makes it
Up to
7,000
7,000.
the raise. Quickly folded round, Doc's folded, round to Duppy on the button. It's out the way, Rex is out the way. Just Nazir now, and he gets out the way, and Gavin will get that through.
Very likely now.
Very likely. Chandra's big blind. Very likely.
Chandra big blind.
Okay, if I get the same hand,
It's highly likely Rex is going to raise it from the button. Pretty good bet that if it's folded to him. So Gavin will be under the gun.
And 116 of the day. We're getting there.
Yeah, numbers getting up. TP keeping the action flowing. All of our dealers have been very swift on the feature table today, Gaz.
Yeah, very good. Nice to have
Shout
Debbie
out.
back as well.
Yeah, shout out to the dealers doing their job efficiently.
That's what they get paid for.
Yeah, but it's always nice when it goes smoothly.
Yeah, I'm just joking with you.
Always nice when it goes smoothly.
Comme ci, comme ça. Comme ci, comme ça.
Folded all the way around so far. Round to Duppy. And of course now Rex on the button. Just calls.
Pocket threes for Nazir.
Oh, Rick, see that whole image win.
So he's just going to call here.
how bad it is when people think I limp in his
Offset mining.
That's how bad.
There was a limp, and that's why he didn't raise it to Rex.
Worst ranges chips.
All the way to the flop.
Rixie.
Okay, Jack 4-5. Two pair for Chandra.
Yeah, top pair for Richard and for Rex.
Feisty old flop there.
Richard checks. Action on Rex.
Rex will not be checking.
No. Bet 6, pocket threes. If they're non-believers are calling, and Nazir hasn't believed a lot of what Rex has done.
Con.
All in with the 2 pair. Yeah, that was always coming.
Kind of sends quite a message, that.
You see now, if they put her on a flush draw, then one of the Jack 10s could call you.
How much did she put in? 53k. It's a large portion of those stacks. He's going to call,
He's
though.
calling with the Jack 10 that side. So then Rex gets out the way with the same Jack 10.
All in culprit.
So only 2 outs for Richard. Because Rex folded Jack 10 as well, only 2 outs available.
That's not one of them.
3 as well will help him now. Ace, no help.
And Nazir would have made a set of 3s, huh?
Yeah, on the turn, but he could never call with the action. So big double up for Chandra.
Just running it once, eh?
Yeah, running it once.
Oh dear, happy days, happy days.
50, 60, 50, 60.
What did you have? No, I actually had top it.
Did you have straight?
66.
He finds
66, 67, 4. 67, 4.
Rex called you triple that. It's just because Rex didn't raise.
64,000. 67, 4.
Chandra, you want to tell the cameras that I did a favor?
Well, you want me to be your PR manager?
Yes, please.
Yes.
80, 60, 67, 400.
So massive pot there for Chandra. Flopping 2 pair in the blind.
She did do well. Okay, so 15, 3k on the big blind, 3k on the big blind ante. 7,500 of dead money in the middle. And we're rocking and rolling here, hand 117, I believe.
Yeah, getting up there.
Maybe 118. Who knows?
Doc says that's all Rex's fault because if he had to raise the button, the 5-4 gets out the way.
It's a fair call, Doc.
That was his comment.
Yeah, no, he's got a 3, he's got a 10, he's got a jack. I hate when it's 10. I see Rex's screen.
So Richard will be our under the gun player. 10-7. They're not going to go very far, I doubt. Especially as he just took a hit to his stack.
Yeah, he's very short stack now, Gary.
That's around 3,000.
Doc.
The Doc.
Yeah, Doc hasn't had much to play with. Dupi 10-4.
No.
Up to 9,000.
So Dupi making a move because he hasn't played a hand in a long time.
Yeah, out of the hijack, looking to steal the blinds here.
9,000 made Rex do snap off.
Yeah, it's not Rex.
Oh, come on, you have chips
I think he's
now.
going to get it through, I guess.
You can call it not
Yeah,
later.
Gavin can't call 9 grand.
Never. I work for
So
this.
well done, Dupi. Hadn't played a hand for a while, used the image and just steals that from the hijack.
Understand you.
So, gifts.
Yes, I do gifts. We buy the Christmas morning.
Okay.
Say how to chip up when your card dead. If you haven't played a hand for a while, you will get respect when you raise.
Yep, it's all about the image.
Like straight flush draw. That was the worst hand I can think that you could have. Which, even though I
So
thought
Richard looking a little pensive there, took a big knock to his stack there, and he's in the big blind now. So with that big blind and big blind ante, that 6k of the 20 that he had,
it's okay.
The water's warm. Move on.
he had 22 left after that.
We don't need to fight it out now.
Looks like a few tired people at the table.
One hand. One hand.
Yeah, Doc, very
Especially if they
quiet,
drove
tired.
up this morning. It's a long old day.
Yeah, I must admit I'm feeling a bit. Haven't been up since 4 o'clock.
Fatigued, as they say.
Feeling every one of my 60 years. So Chandra on the button. Doc has just limped in under the gun +1. So she wants to see a flop from there. She's got newfound wealth, splashing around a little. Play the button, position. Gavin in the small blind. 1500 to complete. And if Richard can look down and find a little something to squeeze and put all that money in, he can pick up all that money in the pot there.
Let us see. Nope, we're not going to see. We're sweating.
Checked.
So he checked it on, and we're going full way to the flop. King 10 4.
So the ace high ahead from the hands we can see. We don't know what Richard's holding. Doc, having limped from that early position, is now going to bet it. Oh no, Richard moved all in. Richard moved all in from the blinds.
No, there's nobody out there to fight him.
Yeah, no, Chandra's got nothing, Gavin's got nothing, so he'll get this through.
2,200.
Back door. Flush. Back door straight. Back door.
7 9 2 what's your motive? I can't call, even if it's for 2,000, I can't call.
May I please have the customer?
No.
Fold around, picks up 9k for his trouble.
I don't have any idea. Even for 2,000, feels like I'm very.
Look how we look on TV.
Oh, same.
Hello. Hey, hello.
He'll start the rebuilding process in his own mind, having picked up that pot.
We can go walk crosses or Rex.
Post the small blind now.
Alright, your small blind.
Yeah. Yeah, you get those little permanent walkers, Rex. Give you a start.
Doc will be under the gun.
He doesn't like it exists here.
What can I hope for? Unless you say, Chandra, I promise you I'm between the 8 and the 6. That's my only hope. Because I know he's got the key note 10, so I don't even have my cards. I've got to be here. I'm not really good.
So Doc under the gun, ace 3 off. Too early. Just lets it go, disciplined. Dupi folds that.
Looking for a spot still, eh?
Yeah, Rex folds an ace 6.
I was going to say, is he
wow,
sick?
I was like shocked there. Did you hear the shock? Is he sick? She can't take his temperature, guess.
Yeah, what's going on?
What do you think? What do you think it is?
Well, just as well, Gavin wakes up with a nicer ace on the button. He's going to raise that.
I think that last beer will.
I think I might just fold until the day.
Raise to 7,005.
He raises. Richard's a quick folder. Round to renew.
Jack 9.
7,500.
Raises too much. He'll fold that.
Zero button moves.
How are you?
Doc will be in the big blind now. Dupi will be under the gun. So maybe Rex is starting to shut down shop for the night to bag his chips.
Bit early, he's got another level, isn't
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But for him to fold an ace-6 from there was a bit unusual.
Actually.
Every
levels.
one more level. Red Bull.
Red Bull for how many minutes?
Are you in for a Red Bull, boy?
Red Bull and what?
I don't know, you need wings.
Dragon Ball. Yeah, okay, I'll take that.
So there's the view of all the outer tables. Back to our feature table.
You need to drink Red Bull, boy. No, also I like the smell.
Dupi under the gun folds. Rex pocket 5s.
Up to
Set mining, just limps in.
Okay, Master.
7,000.
Oh, no, he raised to 7. He did raise.
He's come out of hiding.
Would have been very unusual for him to limp in. Quick folds round to renew. He will fold.
Not had many
Doc.
hands, Renier.
So Doc now going to defend. Oh, Doc 3-betting him.
Good work.
With 10-8.
7,000 total.
And he's been very quiet. Look at Doc's pose, guys.
Rex folds.
Yeah, 100% he folds to Doc's reputation.
Well played, Doc.
So well played, eh?
Final table.
Yes.
Hasn't played a hand for a while. 3 bets the loose player that's raising on the table.
Think of a number.
This is very astute.
Yep. Beautiful play. Well played, Doc.
He did have 2 overs. It was a coin flip. He didn't know that.
No.
Just knows that Rex opens with a wide range, and if he 3 bets with his image, he's going to get Rex to fold out most hands.
Saves his big blind, of course.
Yeah, and picks up the raise from Rex and the small blind, so makes a little profit nicely there.
8.5k. I believe it's 7k from Rex, 1,500 for a small blind.
Yeah, and then saves his big blind and ante.
Yep.
Did you shame the move? Why? I didn't shame Jack's. It's weird to shame.
So Rex under the gun. Jack 5 folds. Nazir quick folder.
Well done for the day. Well done. That's enough there. That's enough there.
Chandra out the way. Gavin in the hijack.
As long as no one fights my big blind, I will not raise two.
I said that.
Someone aces us.
Where's Rex now?
So Gavin in the hijack here is going to come out and
Sees him now in a taxi's blind.
looks like he's going to make a bet here.
Yeah, he's raising.
I will not win either.
Raise to 7,005.
7.5.
I know, like aces as I am.
Just over a mint click.
7.5.
Up to the dock.
Of course not.
He's making a decision.
If it did, it would be just too easy.
The doctor thinketh. So you think?
So Doc called.
He called, so he's just calling here, Dupia.
19,500.
No, he's 3 bet.
Okay.
Nice 3 bet by Dupi.
Yep, nice suited ace queen here. Kevin's got to get out of the way. Gavin gets out of the way. He can't call this.
And Dupi's reputation solid on the table.
And also, you know, if you look at Eben, he's got 200k behind.
Yeah. He's the player between in the middle.
Why get involved? There we go. That's the fold.
Yeah, try to steal from the hijack. It didn't work.
Back round to the dock. The dock has to make a decision, and he's already folded. And Dupia pick up a welcome pot there. It's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, nice 15k.
Oh, please give me aces. Please give me aces. Thank you.
There it is. Next break, 36 minutes.
26 players left from the 49 entries.
That's quite incredible. There's a lot of people out, huh?
Yeah.
Average stack 94,000 now.
Almost double the original starting stack. Well,
Yeah,
that's
well.
borne up with the amount of players that are out.
I was going to say, it's almost half the players out, of course. You're absolutely right. Thank you to the camera team for finding the timing clock. Good work.
5 minutes left on this level, and then we'll play the last level for the evening, and they'll bag their chips.
That's what we're all aiming for, bag and a tag. So we're moving chips around here. Someone coming in, or are we moving somebody?
Nazir is moving, balancing tables to one of the outer tables.
You won't play with a lower range, right?
Apparently I got chips now, so my range is loosened. Apparently. Oof. Apparently, yep.
Yeah, with 26 players, they'll be down to 4 tables, so they have to balance them out. Chandra under the gun.
Do you like your cards?
Quick folds. Renew. He's looking for a spot there with that 26k, guys.
I believe you're right.
Now it's a good thing you're getting walkies.
I think they're staying over. As good lady is here.
Walkies.
Heather.
They were looking.
Shout out to her.
Walkies.
Oh, look at that. Rex gets a walk.
What?
King Queen, he had a decent hand. Got a walk.
Well done, Dube. What an escape.
Chandra in the big blind, Gavin under the gun.
Just say.
So I think in this last few minutes of this level and the last level, Renee's got to find a spot or two to get some chips.
Yep.
Otherwise he's super short going into day 2.
And you won't want that, trust me. I want him to spin it up.
And this last level, those very short stacks are going to have to spin it up.
I suspect we'll see a few casualties.
I just want my chips to be like a ball, but when they want to make the thing in order, what happened?
Gavin under the gun, that can quickly be folded. Richard's also looking for spots, guys.
Yep.
Round to Renee, that's not a spot.
What happened? Are we going to be heads up?
Dock
Trixie?
folds. Dupi on the button.
No, because tomorrow is sober.
Trixie, behave, my boy.
No, it's not my turn.
No, no, well, you have to
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, don't give away your play so easily. Like surprise us. Look at this.
He had already picked up those chips, Rex.
Not to 15,000.
Which gave Dupi a heads up.
15,000.
You can look now.
You can look now, boy. You can look at your hand.
So Rex picks up another hand. Keeps him over the 200,000 bracket.
What's it, 153 still? Rick, stop winning me, I'm scared.
I didn't do anything.
I'm scared.
I have cards, I think.
You think? Yeah, you do, you got two of them.
I mean, we're equally.
So Richard Ross under the gun with that short stack. Going to be in the big blind with the big blind anti-next, which will take 6k of his 15.7.
And then he'll be down to some fumes.
Yeah, so ideally find something that he can put it in with now under the gun.
Yep. Don't want to be blinded out, it's criminal.
Yeah, because he almost can't afford to be in the next big blind and anti.
No. Because the end will be nigh unless he flops something. Mind you, Mr. J something did that early with Jacks. He spun it up. I mean, it was short-lived, but he certainly had the option, so he got there, as they say.
No, that's not something you can put it in with.
Nope, absolutely not.
That's not my turn.
Top with Jack 8 suited, decides he's going to have a pop of this out of the hijack.
Yeah, he hasn't played a hand for a while again.
Doopy in the cut-off. He's going to get rid of that.
Rex says in position, I'm going to see a flop with my suited king.
Chandra gets out of the way. Gavin with the nines might decide to bang this up a little bit.
Against two players, raise and a flat caller. He's got an ideal spot to squeeze it here, guys.
I think that's what I would be doing. 22 in the pot, 84 behind. I'm betting between 15 and 22.
Yeah, he's got 15 in his hand there.
Yeah. Is that what he's got?
Yeah, but more now.
So he's going to be up to about 18 or 19, that's what we're saying.
There it is.
15, 22.
He put 15 on top.
Total.
So 22.
25,000 total.
Yeah, I think he gets rid of both the players there, guys. Quick, smart, eh? Nicely played, Gavin.
Sized him was spot on, I think.
Yeah, and he did the exact thing that we said he should do. Squeeze with the nines from there.
They label in the episode Rex's moves asked them to. So what a PR manager.
So Richard now putting 6,000 in, 3,000 big blind, 3,000 anti of his 15k.
Indeed. So quick shout out for our sponsors, the Sunbet Poker Tour, obviously a part of Sun International. Special shout out and thanks to all the staff here at Sun City, and just been awesome, both in the accommodation department, in the cooking department, at the cabanas for breakfast this morning, and of course, notwithstanding the fact the staff that are here at the venue, and just been great. So big shout out to the Sunbet Poker Tour. On cue, on screen, as we enter into the last level.
Last level.
One of the players announces it as well.
Did the blinds go up?
So the next hand of blinds will be up. King 10 suited for Doopy here. I think you might see a bit of action. This is the best holdings we've seen for a while from him.
Yeah, he 3-bet with the ace-queen suited, and that's been about it.
So I think he's going to push this up a little bit now.
Yeah, here's the raise.
He'll get a bit of respect as well.
See, the thing is, the big blind is super short. Oh, there he's got trouble already.
Yep, there may be trouble ahead.
There's a 3-bet coming for sure. She's reaching deep. There we go.
Yep.
Where I took 24,000.
Gavin out the way.
So 8-6 will be heading back to what they came.
Now the super short stack in the big blind, has he found something to put it in with? Oh yes, he has. Oh my word.
He's found a couple of pointy ones.
How's that? Perfect spot for him. And he's getting good value because of the raise and then the re-raise.
And the lights turn red as the all-in call.
What a time to wake up with aces in your big blind when you short stacked, eh, Gaz?
What price a queen in the window?
Oh,
that would be sick.
You're a wicked man, Gary. You're a
It's
wicked
happened
man.
to me too many times, trust me.
12,007.
Good luck, both players. We have no bias.
No. I always like the aces to hold up. It's just so sad when you
Ladies never go out alone.
King Jack.
Oh wow, he's flopped a set, but Chandra now has a lot of outs with the diamonds. A lot of diamond outs. Jack, no help for her. She's got 8 outs still. Any diamond. Oh my word, so cruel. So cruel this game.
What a sick game.
Flops a set of aces and goes out to a 4-card flush. A cruel game. Unlucky, Mr. Ross.
255.
Okay, so one of those disgusting suckouts, but that's how life is.
Yeah, very unlucky for Richard there.
So the blinds will be up now. The last level is upon us.
Blinds are 2,000, 4,000.
So the blinds will be 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 on big blind ante, 94,000 the average stack. We're down to 26 players from the original 49 entries this morning, and 228,000 South African or rands in the pot. 26 minutes and 34 seconds to run on the level. Thank you, camera team, picking that clock up for us. And 126. Okay, Tipe off and running again.
Kind of shower.
That's the one who called me Jack thing, said let me call it.
Chandra holding court.
Yeah, she says it was a sick beat for the guy with aces, so she's being fair.
You're in first, yeah. You basically put in with his aces.
It was indeed pretty disgusting, but that's how it is. That's poker. We've all been on the end of a few of those.
Yeah, as soon as that flush flop came, her outs went up exponentially.
Exponentially is a big word for this time of night.
Yeah, too bad, I guess.
Not bad at all. The trouble is, you could never use that in Scrabble. Do you know why?
Why?
Too many bloody letters.
So ace king suited for Gavin on the button.
10,000 raised to 10,000. 10,000 call.
Oh, nice flop for the ace king suited.
Check that.
My longest word in Scrabble was a 9-letter word. Straight's looking a bit straighty now.
So outs for Renee, yeah?
Yep.
Jack no
All the
good.
spades. It is no good. Tick mark for Gavin with the ace king.
Ace wins.
Yeah, so my longest word in Scrabble was a 9-letter word with a Z in it and a triple word score.
You must have scored massively, guys.
It was bulldozer. The word bull was already on the table, and I just put dozer on the end.
There you go.
Big score. I think it was like 94 or something.
What a lot of bull game.
Indeed. It's my thing. I like to Scrabble.
Sat next to you in tournaments, and in between hands you are scrabbling away.
I am indeed. I do like to stimulate the old grey matter. Talking about stimulating the brain, Mr. Doopy under the gun. 4,000 to call.
Yeah, and Renee's still looking for a spot, and he shed some more chips defending his big blind there.
And Doopy, 7-3 offsuit is not what you're looking for, my friend.
No, and Rex has gone walkabouts.
Pocket fives for Chandra.
Jack.
Looks like she's been slapped with the deck.
She has prospered.
Oh! It is Gavin's turn for the queens. That is the sign of a man who's going to re-raise you, Chandra.
Yes, he's counting out first his stack. And then he's deciding on the sizing.
19k in the pot. What do you reckon? Pot size bet here?
Yeah, I think he has to go. She's raised it to 9. So I think he'll probably put it up to 28, 29.
Yep.
Okay, he's gone for smaller.
That's enough though. I think.
Shows him
Chandra
the
folds.
fives.
Button moves to Renee. Thank you. Oops.
So 23:04 local time here in sunny South Africa. It appears the rain has abated, or gone away even. We're on the last level of the 7k freeze out. This is day one of the Festival of Poker here at the Sunbet Poker Tour at the beautiful Sun City Resort just down the road from Rustenburg. And 2 events, the 75k thriving away in pit number 1, and the 7k we're witnessing now live on the feature table here. And I think we were down to 26 players, Mark, was that right?
Yeah, 26, and then we lost Richard to that bad beat, so we're down to 25 at least.
Of the original 40 odd and some change that started earlier today.
Yeah, 49 starters, which is pretty decent for the Friday night.
Yeah, long way out to come and drive the Sun City, so thank you to everybody who's come out and supported the Sunbet Poker Tour. We appreciate your efforts, and we're looking forward to bringing you some great footage over the next week or so, and that'll be culminating at near the end of the month with a
those ladies are going about, I guess.
With the main event. I think that's an all-in from Rainier. Renier's all in, and Doc Lotter's got queens.
It's repopping.
And we're going to have some red lights over the table, I'm sure. There we go. It's an all-in moment. Good luck to both players.
17,000.
Nothing wrong with Renier's all-in, just happens to run into queens. So Renier looking for some help here.
We had a quick succession of queens. Queens to Chandra, queens to Gavin, and then to Doc.
And there's a set for him, straight off the
Bang.
bat.
Now running cards only to save Renier.
Needs a 9 or a 10.
No, that's not going to do it, and that will be the end of Renier.
And Renier will leave us. Thank you, Mr. Brits. Always a pleasure to have you on the table. Regards to your beautiful family, and hopefully we'll be seeing more of you over the next 7 days or so. Doc Lottering will pick up the it's a big chunk of change there, and he shares the lead on 52 big blinds and 210,000 on the feature table. Dupy, of course, at the bottom there, holding up the rest with 13 bigs.
55k.
So just under 20 minutes to run on the level. And once that is done, we will be back here, I believe, tomorrow at 11 a.m., I think is the start.
That's correct, Gaz. That'll be day 1B. So we'll either be bringing the viewers that or the Super High Roller. It will depend on the management.
To be confirmed.
But
Watch this space.
Imagine that we probably continue with this event.
It would naturally follow. Edgar and Tanzana, 131,000 chipperoonies. Edgar hailing from the beautiful city of Port Elizabeth. Big shout out to his pops, the Dr. Antanzana, who normally travels with his son. Edgar, a great supporter of the tour, and hoping to see him in Vegas coming up in the next month or so as well. Watch out, this man can play.
Yeah, and he's had some good results of late as well.
Yep. And for those of you wondering, Antanzana is Spanish.
Gavin out the way, round to Doc, button folds, Dupy Queen 10 suited in short stacked.
Yeah, I think we might be seeing some action here.
Blind on blind, I would be putting that in at this stage, guess.
I think so.
Up to 12.
He just raises it.
3x.
He gets the job done. Didn't have to commit his whole stack.
Realised a bit of fold equity with a 3x there, and Rex looks like he's shut up shop for the evening.
Dupy will be quite happy to take that pot down. Pick up the big blind and the big blind ante, save his small blind.
Chandra's gone for a wee wonder, as they say. Everybody looking a little bit fatigued at the table.
Yeah. A lot of them had a long day. If they drove up earlier.
They haven't had a long day until they've travelled with us.
Yeah, absolutely. We left very early this morning.
Yes. I was driving with the sun coming up behind me.
We drove for most of the way in the dark.
Well, with some of that road, it's probably better off you're in the dark.
Jeepers, you're not kidding.
Jeepers, there's a few lumps and bumps.
A combi Lexus PA or manager and the spokesperson for the casino.
6'3".
And I've got to earn my own money.
I have a T-shirt that says, "But they were suited."
But yeah,
This is an opportune moment.
Got a lot in your plate.
No, that's a women multitask. God gifted us with a tenant.
All right, and there's the 3-bet already for the pocket jiggities.
Sounds like Chandra's got some talking chips.
Yeah, Gavin. Every time Gavin's tried something, he's run into a 3-bet behind him.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Raised with Queen 9 got 3 bet. Raises with a 6-3 gets 3 bet.
Doc shows the jacks. Puts the hooks in the water.
It says close to 26 players, but we know of at least 2 players that have been lost.
Yep. But there's well over $250,000 in the pot, so that's very nice. It's a nice prize pool.
Yeah, with day 1 beat to follow.
Absolutely.
That could head close to the $500,000, if not over.
If I wasn't otherwise disposed, I might jump in. That's good value.
Yeah, great value for a 7K.
Yep.
Pure freeze.
But I have other duties.
I need your dulcet tones next time.
The honeycomb poker tone voice.
Yeah, we haven't had Mr. Olivier on the...
Trust me, he'll be on it some stage.
He seldom misses the streaming.
Indeed he does. And I haven't seen any of the KZN guys.
They might be incoming tomorrow.
Yeah, Manny, the Governors. We shall see. And yeah, if any of the KZN boys are listening, big shout out to you guys. Hopefully you and your families are safe. I know there's more storms looming down over the coast there. And hopefully you're all safe. And the weather hasn't manifested itself down there and caused any more damage. Been a tough time for the KZN guys. As always, you're in our thoughts and prayers. Guess what?
And Gavin's running into it again, Gaz.
Guess what? The queens are out there again. I tell you, these ladies, they never go out alone, eh?
Getting a little frustrating for Gavin.
A tad.
Every time he raises, he gets 3 bets, and now he's going to flat call this.
He's had enough. Let's see if he can spike a 9.
The 2 overs to him already.
He's got sort of back doors, but did Edgar just shove there?
Yeah, he did.
That's an all-in from Edgar Antenzana.
50.
The red lights have appeared. It's like magic. If I said to you, we've got a guy who sits there just waiting for the words all in to push the button, would you believe me? It's true, we have a red button pusher. He is the man.
Shivers next on my right-hand side.
We have to wake him up when somebody goes all in.
Give him a nudge. Hey,
just give him a quick nudge, just push the button.
He's been very attentive. He's been watching the streaming here with me on my monitor, and then he gets ready and he's got the buttons going.
And Gavin will surrender again, downtrodden as he is.
Yeah.
Don't know, we'll take a table shot. Let's see if Edgar shows his cards. Most unlikely.
He doesn't normally. They're going to the muck.
Yep. Most unlikely he was ever going to show his cards there.
Gavin, you will find out in half an hour.
What Gavin mustn't lose sight of is the fact he has just under 100k.
Yeah, but he's got frustrated because he's raised, and every time he's raised, the last 4 raises he's made, he's been 3 bet. So it does get a little frustrating.
Yeah, it normally culminates in getting kings and then having an ace on the flop or getting out flopped or out called or something.
Yeah, running into it.
And then you can officially say it's over.
And walk away with your bad beat story.
Yeah. Not like a good bad beat story.
Someone told me that every time they get a bad beat, they phone Gamblers Anonymous to have someone to cry to.
I told them, I'm very happy to listen to this story for $10. And for 20, I'll send them an email and tell you how sorry I am. Throw in an extra 5 and I'll give you a hug before you leave.
There you go. Full service, guys.
Yep. Okay, Doc lottering under the gun here. 230k, 7-6 offsuits. Probably not going to be risking any chips for this. Doopy is going to have a look down here. 6-4, but they were suited in the hijack. Remember, they're playing very short-handed here, so it's like a 6-max tournament at the moment. So the ranges are going to open up, and invariably the aggressor is normally the person who wins. So I suspect we'll be drawing for 3, 4 or 5 hands coming up.
Pretty shortly, Gaz. Chandra with the 9s now is going to raise.
9s have been popular.
Kevin with a Jack 4. She shows him the 9s. He just shakes his head.
So just so everybody at home will know, the reason the clock is paused is there'll be 3 cards dealt on one of the tables. One will be a 3, one will be a 4, one will be a 5. And they will be shuffled. Somebody will be selected and they will pick one of those cards. And we will either play 3, 4 or 5 hands to the end of the evening. This is normally where people start throwing 100 rand notes at me in the back. I want number 4, I want number 3. I've already told you guys it's number 4. It's done. Okay. Hugo, oh, number 5 from Gordon. Oh, number 3 from Sean. Fools, the lot of you. I told you it's a 4. Neville agrees with me. He's the only sensible one here. Anyhow, we will await. Gordon wants to play for money. Sicko. It's only for fun and the children at home.
You degen you.
We will play 3 hands for the rest of the evening. So all the people who said 3 in the back are now cheering each other. Of course, I said 3. I only said 4 on the air, but I held 3 fingers up. Okay, so we're going to play the last 3 hands for the evening, and that will be us. So while the dealers are just shuffling up here, big thank you to the tech team in the back here. And starting from the left, Happy Brad. Thank you, Happy Brad, for your efforts today. That's on keyboards. On bass guitar, Hugo, Mr. Hugo. On lead guitar, Mr. Gordon Patterson. On drums, Mr. Mark Buerter. And on voyeurship, that'll be our trainee boys, Mr. Shaw, Mr. Neville, Mr. Brandon, Mr. Sivan. And not forgetting the commentary team, of course, Mark.
Yeah, the vocals. the front men.
The vocals of the band.
Up 6, 7, raised to 10,000.
Okay, so this is hand number 1 of the last 3 on the feature table. At the end of the 3rd hand, all the players will be issued with a bag. The chips will be counted and verified by the dealer, and they will then be taken off in sealed bags to be stored, ready for day 2 start after the end of day 1A tomorrow.
Rex is raising, I fold.
She did a podcast. Rex is raising. The oral show.
In my defense, I've been drinking.
If you're sober as a nun, you don't have to stop raising.
Up to 10,000, raised to 10,000.
So Edgar's raised with the King Jack. Quick folds around now. The players don't want to risk anything in these last few hands. Duppy with Queen Deuce suited in the big blind. He's thinking about a defense here. He's getting a 3-to-1 price, but you know, he doesn't want to risk anything now.
Yes, man. If he's just a sucker, raise it.
So the button will move to Doc Lottering.
This will be our last hand of the evening, Gary.
Please can I raise? Please can I just find? It doesn't really matter.
I need to get to 8K.
Is this the last hand, yeah?
Yeah, this is the last hand.
Okay, so
What? Don't be confused.
I'm just thinking out loud in the sense that, okay, well, you can't fold ace king and you can't fold queen, so it has to be at least 10s and more. So please get someone to have ace queen, just 3-bet. Fuck all.
quickly folded rounds, blind on blind.
Doc is calling in the bag tender.
Duppy with a decision to make here, last hand. Decide, do I put it all in here and steal the last big blind?
Yeah.
And Rex gets a walk. He had a defendable hand anyway. So the players are going to bag and tag Gaz.
Yeah, so all that remains for me to say is
Please make sure you sign the control sheet as well.
is a big thank you to everybody who came here, to our sponsors Sunbet Poker Tour, to all the staff here at Sun International Sun City, and to all the team in the back. And it's goodbye from him, and it's goodbye from me, and we'll see you tomorrow morning.